Greetings from an why am I a pirate? Why am I a pirate, chat? Greetings from an undisclosed location. How's everyone doing? Hi, hey, hello. Welcome on in to J Crispy, to Wookiees, to Verochi, to Squabbled, to JM, to Gyoza, to Kaza, to Marauder Otter. What's everyone up to? Because it's an Ace Attorney stream, we'd better get out of the way. Objection! Objection indeed. Objection indeed, chat. Objection! Hashtag copybox. Verochi, how do you function like this? Alright, Kaza has immediately pirated me again. Understood, understood. Chat, at this point I might as well rebrand to a pirate tuber. Forget being like a feral anarchist from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. At this point I might as well be a pirate. Hello, Goblin, how are you doing? I wish people weren't like how they are sometimes, including myself. I hope things are alright, Jay Kersey. I hope things are okay. I mean, I don't know if I should ask what's up, but in any case, I hope things are alright. But there are also things you can do to improve yourself and improve your surroundings. Hello, hello! Coden, right? Am I pronouncing them correctly? How are you? Lovely to see you. Hello, Strap. Thank you for the hydrate as well. What's everyone up to? How have your days been? It's not for here if you wanted to know, but may talk about it later. I'd be open to that, Jay Crispy. Take care of yourself, though. What do you mean? Verochi, your life to me sounds like chaos. Sounds like absolute chaos. I'm a normal human and function as such. Somehow I doubt that. Just call you Co. Understood, Co. Understood. How have you been? It's been a hot minute. Hello, Tuesday as well. Your internal timer is bored today. Any particular reason? Because I definitely feel that. I definitely feel that. I've got too much on my plate all the time. My internal sense of time. My sleep schedule, chat, is not normal. Though I think we already knew that. I think we already knew that I don't stream at okay hours. One sec, the background music's too loud. Give me a moment. Alright, hopefully that's better. Hopefully that's better. My sleep schedule is not okay. I should not be allowed to be awake at the hours that I'm awake. Chad, who lets me be awake at 6 in the morning? Who lets this happen? I sleep like 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Or no, sorry, 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. What is wrong with me? The entity decided to start throwing plates and bowls, so I've been cleaning glass most of the day. That sounds terrible. Oh god, Strap. How do they do that? Etiquette opened this tab 2 hours ago. Hey, well, it means a lot to you, Zach. You were here early, so you get to lord that over the rest of chat, alright? You got here early, which means you get to lord that over the rest of chat. Hello, Monster. I used to try and stop you. Unfortunately, it never worked. Chat, listen. I am a wild feral animal. No one can own or control me. Sometimes I need a fucking handler. I swear to God. I am a wild animal. I am a feral beast. I am not anyone's to control or have any say over. Sometimes I need a fucking handler. Because I can't handle myself. I feel like you forget I'm haunted until something comes up. I do forget that you're haunted. I do forget that you're haunted until you mention it. And then I'm like, oh right, Strap is haunted. See, I don't necessarily believe in ghosts, but the things that you describe, Strap, I don't have other explanations. I get up for work at 4 a.m. Verochi, how? Tuesday, how do you get up at 6 a.m.? I'm not even asleep yet at that hour. I'm not even asleep yet at that hour. I don't know how you people do it. I don't know how you people do this shit. Good for y'all, I guess. Good for you, I suppose. Congrats on having, like, a sleep schedule that isn't terrible for you. I don't know how you do it. I don't understand. It couldn't be me. I am too attached to the feeling of being awake at unreasonable, ungodly hours. I think I like the solitude as part of it, if I'm honest, chat. I think I like the solitude of being awake when no one else is. There's something very, very pleasant about it being an unreasonable hour of the night, knowing that no one else is up, no one else is around to stop you, and just existing in that space. I like it. I find it calming. Joke's on you if you assume I have a sleep schedule, and if not at the whims of the tiniest synapses that pilot my body. That's how I feel sometimes, Rob. That's how I feel. I mean, it seems to be working alright for you. It seems to be working. I use high beep music as my alarm and have been waking up this time since 3rd grade. Can't relate. Can't relate. My alarm just goes beep 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 beep, beep 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 beep, beep 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 beep, and I cry. Hello, Batty. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you have been well. God, chat. I get too many DMs and I never answer any of them. I'm like staring at my Discord right now. I've not been good about answering DMs recently. I'm looking at all of these unanswered DMs. I'm like, oh, whoops. But no, how is everyone been? What have you been up to? Aside of being EP motherfuckers, because I'm sure everyone here is an EP motherfucker. If you watch my stream and you're not an EP motherfucker, first of all, I don't believe you. First of all, I don't believe you. Doing good? Got in a fight with someone over a game. I got my piece by proving them wrong. Well, hey, congrats on proving them wrong. Sorry you got into a fight. No, I woke up at 11. I was so ready to get my day started. 2 p.m. The fuck to bed I went. I went back to sleep. How much sleep did I get? I wonder how much sleep I got. What, like probably 6 hours? You're the epiest of girls, you're the epiest of girls. I'm the epiest of foxes. Chat, I might be the epiest fox on Twitch and I dare anyone to prove me wrong. I dare anyone to prove me wrong. Try to use the beep only alarms and just sleep through it. I've slept through a fire alarm. God damn, Tuesdack. I am a very light sleeper. I am a terribly light sleeper. It is a problem, actually. I can't imagine that. Good news, nearly done with the ship I've been working on. Congrats, Monster Kicker, that's wonderful. Legend's Tale of Tired Toadstool, which is me. So are you a mushroom that, like, if I ate you, I would go to bed? What kind of mushroom are you, Batby? Are you the kind of mushroom where, like, I put you in my mouth and I fall asleep? Hello, Corin, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Batty, if I took a bite out of you, would you just, like, put me to sleep or would you kill me? Where am I? I don't know where you are, but some of you ended up on my end of Twitch. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm a resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art and cause problems, and I am a bastard. Stick around here and you will get bitten, but don't worry. Also, the pirate thing is a costume, trust me. God, I'm so excited for my 2.0 model, chat. I'm gonna miss not having a pirate outfit, to be honest, but... Oh, should be too, loving it with fellow bastards? Then you might just love it here. Oh, M! Hi, M! Hi, how are you? And hello, Gentle Ruffian! Hi, how is everyone? How are y'all's days treating you? Did you know that I'm biting you? Did you know that you're getting bitten? Get bitten never? Get bitten now, Deadfire. Get bitten now. My teeth are currently sinking into your arm. Do you regret your actions? You wouldn't die if you ate me, but you might wish because I'm highly toxic and melt your insides. That sounds like dying. Batty, that sounds a lot like dying. But no, pleasure to meet you, Corin. Pleasure to meet you. We are just getting started tonight. We are holding up, vibing, hopefully. A little bit on the EP end of things. Waiting for folks to filter in, but chillin', but chillin'. Chat, I'm so excited for 2.0. I need to export and do another test of 2.0, but I worry if I do that on stream that my PC will cry. What if I tried? Chat, what if I tried to export a version of the model right now? What if I did that? So trust me, I wish these endings were a bit. I really do. My life would be so much easier if I didn't deal with the paranormal on a daily basis. At this point, it's only a matter of time until I run into demons or proper fae or an actual cryptid. Like at this point, coming downstairs to find Bigfoot and Mothman having coffee in my living room being something I would consider normal. Strap streams, your existence sounds terrifying. Doing good being a menace on the seas with Mal. Hope y'all are having fun. Saw y'all in there earlier. And hello, Araya. How are you doing? I want to play Sea of Thieves again sometime soon, but I don't have free time, by which I mean I don't allow myself to have free time. Hello, Queen Boss! Only here a few seconds because I'm busy, but I must say something. No worries, no worries! It's lovely to see you, how are you? Biting you! It's lovely to see you even for a moment. Bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you! Join us, we'd love to have you, Foxy Boy. Well, I hate intruding! I hate intruding on ongoing activities if I am not explicitly invited. Have you considered that I'm far shyer than I try to make myself out to be? This isn't even a recent thing. The only change is things got more active last October. No, and you've talked about this so much, and at this point I'm like, I have no choice but to believe you, you know? I don't have any choice but to believe you. Like, I mean that. I'm not saying that to doubt you or anything. I'm just like, I don't have another explanation, Strap. And that scares. That's scary. So my school doesn't have a theater club, which makes me sad, but it has a fucking fishing team? Chat. Listen, I've never been a student, but would you join your school fishing team given the opportunity? We always want you around, but you never intrude on us? Yeah, because I'm too scared to. That's why I don't intrude on you, because I'm too scared to. Have you considered? Biting you, Mal. Biting you. Sorry for not responding? No worries, Wookiees. Do what you gotta do. Lovely to see you. Thigh-high boots broke at the heel. Oh no! Or your not boots. Your thigh-highs broke at the heel. Oh no! Hang in there! Hang in there! Your school has priorities. Nah. If you ever wanted to be a theater kid, though, speaking as someone who was never a theater kid and still regrets it, become a theater kid. I would highly, highly recommend that if you want to become a theater kid, just do it. Just do it. It's not gonna be easy, but you should totally do it. You won't regret it. Alright, chat, I'm gonna try to do some live 2D magic right now in the background. I'm gonna try to. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Never mind, I'm not gonna try to do some live 2D magic in the background. We're not getting another model test right now, never mind. I was gonna do a live model test and I realized, no, I don't want to do that right now. You're in the AE server. Yeah, that's a great way. If you guys want to contact each other aside of stream, that is a good idea. The Discord works for that. If you enjoy a conversation you've had in stream, if you want to get to know someone that you met here, you should definitely go do that, you know? You know? It's a great place to get to know each other. That's kind of what the space is for, you know? It's for actually building a community. It's for keeping up with me, yes, but it's also for you guys building a community, integrating among yourselves. Getting attached to each other as much as you're attached to me, half joke, you know? That's one of the things with community. That's one of the things with community. A fan base and whatnot. I see Mischief joining my Discord, hee hee haha. That reminds me, I've been meaning to set up some kind of role for like other content creators, so I can have a safe zone for the other content creators. Because I want to have like, I have some plots that I might need to get some help from other creators for. I need to set that up later. Yeah, here's the thing, like, okay, parasociality is a problem, but building a sustainable community on like social platforms does require a level of attachment, and treading the line between that and parasociality is a very complicated thing. This is something I have a lot of thoughts on. But I think there's like a healthy level of attachment you can have to a creator online. I think the problem with parasociality is when it becomes an entitlement to someone rather than just a care or appreciation for them. I think it is okay for folks in the community to care about me. I think it's okay for me to care about you. But when we have an entitlement to each other's time, to each other's presence, to each other's effort, there is where a problem happens, you know? As in streamers or video people as well. Video people as well, but it will probably be people that I like know better or work with in some capacity. It's complicated, it's messy. There's a lot of thoughts there. Is there anything you do not have a lot of thoughts on? Yeah, actually, there's a lot of things I don't have any thoughts on. Like the Star Wars franchise, or what are other things that I don't have a lot of thoughts on? What are other things I don't have a lot of thoughts on? The thing is, if I can't talk on them, if I can't, like, how am I gonna think of something that I don't have thoughts on, you know? How am I going to tell you what I don't have a lot of thoughts on? The entire point is that I don't have thoughts on it. I always don't have a lot of thoughts. I have too many. Remember when you accidentally did a face reveal with Live 2D? I did not do that. I did not do that, Goblin. What are you talking about? I absolutely didn't do that. I have no recollection of this. If I accidentally face revealed with Live 2D, that would be a problem. I don't think that's happened. I don't think that's possible. I'd be concerned if it did. I'd be very concerned. But no, this is like... I think there is a valuable level of care you can have towards a stranger online that doesn't cross the line of parasociality, and it is a difficult thing to navigate, but it's important to me. Yeah, it would have been clipped. It would have been clipped. I have a lot of thoughts on DreamWorks despite being post-Shrek. I really do not have a lot of thoughts on DreamWorks. This is another thing I don't have thoughts on. True, true. I don't have many thoughts on DreamWorks. Do not. No thoughts. Head empty on the subject of DreamWorks. But I hope that I tread that line properly, you know, and I do want to build a firm community here. I do want to build a firm community here. Quick, think about the communism! I mean, I've got a lot of thoughts on communism. I saw some takes by a Leninist Marxist the other day that pissed me the fuck off. I was on Twitter chat, which was my first mistake, but I saw some takes from a Marxist-Leninist that pissed me off, because this guy was saying, oh, if you continue to hold on to anarchism as an ideal past the age of 17, then you're delusional, or something along those lines, and I don't know how to rig it to this guy that I became an anarchist at 17. Your thoughts on Otter Pops? What are Otter Pops? What are Otter Pops? Yeah, give me details on what an Otter Pop is, because the term is not ringing a bell at the moment. It's not exactly ringing any bells. Let me look up what an Otter Pop is. Hello Google, what is an Otter Pop? Oh! Oh, so it's like a specific brand of those ice pops. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Okay, understood. Freezy Pop Popsicle with various flavors. Okay, okay. A equal... I don't even know what that... I'm not stinky! I'm not stinky! Actually, no, I do think about one thing a lot. Boys, and I'm one of those boys. Hello, Arrow, knock knock. Knock knock from Arrow, how are you doing? Knock knock, who's there? Rorston says I'm stinky. No, I'm not stinky. Chat. Otter Pops are apparently a specific brand of these things. These. I didn't know that these had a particular name. I feel like Otter Pops is a specific brand, so that's why I've never known them as these. They're just ice pops to me. They're just ice pops. I love them. Who's there? Twitch knock knock feature what calls? Do it, I dare you. I dare you, motherfucker. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I dare you. Do we debate the AE? No, please don't. I would not very much like that. Oh my god, Arrow's actually doing it. Give me a second, give me a second. One second, I gotta close Firefox. Oh shit, they're doing it. Give me a second. Sup, bitch?
Hello.
Oh my god, Chad, it's a wild arrow.
Listen, you should really know by now that when you challenge me to do something, I'm going to do it, whether or not it's an intelligent decision.
Fair point, fair point. I did bring this upon myself.
I have no idea how to actually navigate this UI.
It's very confusing. It's very confusing. Like, I'm not big on how they implemented it, but I actually don't hate this. I
mean,
actually don't hate this. Someone spray the
Discord
AE with
light
water,
is
don't
what
you
it
dare.
is. Oh, can we get a Curse of Poseidon in chat real quick? Can we just get like 10
should
plus
I
hydrates,
rename
please?
it that? Chat, should I rename my hydrate to Curse of Poseidon?
I mean, I don't know. Someone said it like one time, and then I immediately latched on. Like, I imprinted on that. Thank you, Patty. See, I know you're good for it.
We have 2 yeses. I need more opinions. We have a yes from Goza, a yes from Monster Kicker, a yes from 2Stack, and now they're all throwing water bottles at me. God damn it. God damn you all.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
Hello, Flynn. We have a no from Goblin. Goblin says no. Hydration via Poseidon.
Goblin these bottles.
Adric, fine, I'll grab Goblin these bottles, But no, I
Don't worry,
actually...
I'll match you drink for drink. I'll
yeah,
help
you know what,
with
great
something.
idea.
Yeah, let me just whip out the old vodka.
Dear God. See, I don't hate this feature. I don't think Twitch did the best job implementing it. I think having built-in tools for collaborating within Twitch is smart. I think having them be this weird impromptu system where people have to like knock and you have to enable them the ability to knock isn't great. Thank you everyone for the hydrates. And hello Flynn, if I forgot to greet you, how are you doing today? Odysseus codage from your feud with Poseidon and all his critters. Exactly.
Hello, yes.
Yeah,
This
that's
is me.
Arrow. That's Arrow right there. Having these built-in tools, it's a good idea, but they need more development, and unfortunately they aren't currently comparable to things like Discord. However, I think the real benefit for it, and I'm very, very curious to find out, I don't know how to find this out, but I'm very
algorithms.
curious to find out how this is going to interact with Twitch's algorithm. With the Odyssey, but like girls. I'm sure someone's made that. I'm pretty sure there is actually like one translation of the Odyssey, which was entirely, or the primary point of it was to give more credence to the female characters of the Odyssey. Like that, there is a translation of the Odyssey that is for that. One second, let me check up on that.
Okay, so this is gonna be a modern feminist retelling of the Odyssey.
Yeah, basically.
Odysseus, Womisius. We've solved feminism.
We've solved
Sexism,
feminism.
no more. Patriarchy, don't even know what that means anymore.
I feel like... Okay, yeah. Emily Wilson, the first woman to publish an English translation of the Odyssey. Like, this is a thing. This is a thing that exists. Woke Odyssey be like...
Poseidon. The curse
Woke
of
Odyssey be
Poseidon.
like them Sidon. Okay, but how will this affect the trout population? Like, I did hear about this when I was debating what translation of the Odyssey to read, because I did take that pretty seriously, picking a translation. Mostly because all of the, like, free audiobooks I found for it all used a translation with the Roman names, and I hated that. Hello, pizza. How are you doing? I'll smooch that forehead, get bitten.
Are you freebooting the Odyssey? Homer needs his royalties. Come on.
No, I was gonna do a free audiobook of it, but I couldn't find one that uses the Greek names. And Ethan.
Ethan sounds like Ethan sounds like a trans mask name. I'm not gonna lie.
But yeah, there is a transition of the Odyssey. It is by Emily Wilson, which, like, it's her attempt to bring more attention to and give more credence to the female characters of the Odyssey, which does mean there's an amount of rewriting that occurs in it, I do believe. But it gives them more focus, more sympathy, and whatnot, which I think honestly is valuable. I think that's kind of cool.
Oughta she, her.
Oughta she, her? Now I need to make a meme. That's just like woke Odyssey be like. How do people format those tweets? When I say girls, I meant like girls kissing. I know. You wanted to. I mean, the men don't even kiss in the Odyssey, Queen Wells. No, I know what you meant. But I actually wanted to talk about this because I find it really, really interesting that there's someone out here trying to essentially create a like more mindful female-focused version of the
very
Odyssey. I think that's
mindful,
really
very
cool.
demure.
I'm biting you. I'm biting you. Like, I
Okay,
genuinely
like,
think that's a really cool thing that people are doing. Be careful with the knock feature. It can
Listen,
activate the. It does not activate the webcam by default. That was misinformation, Pizza. But I appreciate the concern. I do appreciate
if
the
you
concern.
want the Odyssey,
Oh,
you can't, not
hello,
with Yuri, but with
Amethyst.
Yaoi. If you want the Odyssey with Yaoi, that's
Yeah.
just the Iliad. So,
Good
we
point,
already
good
have
point. I need to
Yaoi.
read the Iliad after I finish the Odyssey. Chat, this is a new stim and I'm mad about it. I've
Okay.
developed a snapping stim and I'm mad about it. Because I'll just do it
Hey.
mid-speech. I've been accidentally doing it while recording short scripts because it's such an unconscious thing that I'll just do in the middle of my speech. Hope you're doing well. I've been holding up, It's lovely to see you.
Hey, if you're gonna read the Iliad, prepare for boats.
Prepare for boats? Understood, understood.
There's literally an entire, I think it's a book, that is just the list of ships. And it talks about all
The
the different
Iliad
ships
will
that the
be
Achaeans had.
my training arc for playing FTD.
No. Oh, but fun fact, the list of ships and the also far more vestigial list of Trojan contingents is actually thought to be a later addition because it misaligns with the actual ratios described in other books of the Odyssey, or of the Iliad. Fun fact.
Boat game mentioned indeed, Dusek. I did mention boat game. I'm feeding you all. No, okay. I found this article by Emily Wilson, who's the one who wrote this version of the Odyssey that focuses more on the female characters. Her own little take here, her own little bit of writing that I think is interesting. Quote, there is a vision of empowered femininity in the Odyssey, but is conveyed not in the mortal world, but in that of the gods. The poem's plot is, of course, engineered by the wonderfully gender-fluid goddess Athena, who protects and saves her favorite human from the sirens, goddesses and female monsters who try to entrap him or transform him or hide him or devour him or swallow him up. This is so fascinating. The Odyssey traces deep male fears about female power, and it shows the terrible damage done to women, and perhaps also to men, by the androcentric social structures that keep us silent and constrained. Birds in Homer are the ultimate image of speech and of freedom. Basically talking a lot about how Athena particularly is like a vision of feminine power within the Odyssey. This is fascinating. Who's your favorite Digimon? I don't know enough like Digimon to really have an opinion.
Agumon!
Agumon? I think Agumon's the classic take. I think like
He
yes,
is the
true, but that's
classic. He's
basic.
the
Be gone,
Pikachu.
bot. Terriermon. I watched like that one version
watched the
of
movie?
Digimon. I watched like the one that was airing when I was a kid.
That was a lot
But
of
I don't have memory of it. I don't really have memory of it. Fries the Greymon is my favorite. Valid. I do want to play the Digimon games on stream at some point. That is an eventual plan.
Araya, Agumon is not discount Guillimon. However, I will give you that Guillimon is Agumon++. Because Guillimon came like second. He came after Agumon, but he is a better version of Agumon.
Also, from Tuesday, from a little bit ago, I need to acknowledge this. Quote, the Odyssey. Also from Araya, waiting for Polyphemus in a Biku binder.
Well,
I
don't
love
you know
that.
that
I
the
love
entire
that.
Mediterranean Bajan is like just craving that Odyssey? Why do you think he got screwed so many ways?
Listen. Poseidon wasn't trying to kill him. He just wanted that Odyssey. I hate it here. I hate every word that comes out of my mouth.
Excuse you? That's them siding?
God damn it. Okay, how do people format that one meme? Where it's like, woke X be like... What is the woke X
another bot.
be like meme? I need to find this.
The bots are in full force.
Oh, they're being aggressive. Where are my mods when I need them?
Yeah,
Where are
Rorston.
my
We
mods
even
when
mentioned
I
FTD for
fucking-
you.
Yeah. Mods, whack his balls. Mods, put him in a spinny chair and spin him around real fast.
Or if you're from Cells Chat, put him in the spine straightener.
Mods, put them within biting distance.
Mods,
Hold them
present their head to me
down.
on a silver platter.
Getting the Poseidon's wrong. No, no. I can't believe I misgendered Poseidon.
Okay, but like, of all of the gods to misgender, Poseidon is like number one.
Yeah, yeah, fair point, fair point. Bruh. Okay. I have such to finish my point with the Twitch knock feature thing and my thoughts with it. I do think that Twitch is going to use this to make determinations in their algorithm with like who you get recommended to and connecting you with other streamers. I do think that is a thing that is going to happen. But I don't feel like the way they implemented this tool it's not going to get used and it's probably going to be removed in a few months, you know?
I agree, because anyone that does work together is just going to have other ways of communicating, and then anyone who doesn't is just going to block knocks from strangers because otherwise you're just going to get harassed.
However, by not using this feature, you could almost be handicapping yourself. I'm half tempted when Settle and I collab to be like, hey, let's have this open in the background to see how Twitch messes with it, because I want to experiment.
Oh, just knock one another and then mute it and then go on Discord?
Yeah. That's my thought. Honestly, that's my thought.
Although what would be even funnier is just at all times, if someone in a group of like 10 knock into like a full group of 10 but always have it muted just in the background.
You could like I do wonder if folks are going to abuse this, because I spoke to this earlier in a call, because I was in a call earlier today with Celerity and Arrow for a little while, and fun fact with Twitch, if you like so much as at another creator in your stream title, your accounts are now linked and you will start getting recommended to people in their community and whatnot. Don't abuse that. But people do abuse that. People have abused that. That is a thing though in Twitch's algorithm, because it keeps track of the fact that, okay, your communities, you have some kind of shared content, some kind of shared community, and we need to recommend you to each other, because obviously, if you like one of these people, you're likely to like the other. It's a whole thing. I'll add German, see what happens. Don't abuse it, because people will notice. And that's gonna lose you credibility. I don't really know the details of it, I just know, like, I have gotten enough information from relatively credible sources to know that this is like a thing that at least a few months ago was happening. Dead fire with the creeper. How dare you? How dare you?
You're not even in Minecraft hardcore.
Yeah, I'm not even playing hardcore Minecraft. How could you threaten me like
you need
this?
a
Hello,
drown
redhead.
You need a drown sound effect. That's why the drowned killed you, is because you were disrespecting Poseidon's pronouns.
Oh no. Oh, see, here's the thing, Arrow. I don't know how much of that stream you witnessed.
Oh, I was watching it.
Yeah, because I kept making Odyssey references the entire goddamn stream. I kept making references to the Odyssey the entire stream. And then I go and get killed by a drown.
You're also hyperfixating. That's not special.
Yeah. Shut up.
No. I mean, like, that stream wasn't unique in your Odyssey references.
Okay, but I straight up went like, oh yes, this horse is my Penelope.
Oh my god, I missed that part.
I tamed a horse and I said this horse is my Penelope. Transphobia arc. No, my hubris did get to me.
Yeah,
it's the classic
like,
fall of a Greek hero, chat. I'm not even
Menace.
fucking Greek. I'm Irish.
Menace. It's not an arc if it's just going straight upwards. AE is getting more transphobic as things progress. It's not going down. We need help.
This is terrifying. Someone needs to get me help. I need to be canceled on Twitter.com. Please don't cancel me on Twitter.com. Yeah, I'm very special. Deadfire's right.
Everyone should go to AE's Twitter and like his most recent schedule post and comment under it, "The Curse of Poseidon," just to boost that engagement.
I have been wondering if I should just stop doing like tweet announcements for streams. I've been debating that. That's so AE transphobia curve. AE transphobia linear line. No, I've been wondering if I should just stop posting that stuff on Twitter. I've been wondering about that, but I also don't post on Twitter enough aside of it. It's a whole debate in my head. Yo, Irish furry fox pirate, you can build the biggest pipe bomb known to man. Let's go. But hey, chat, you know what you should do? You should go follow Arrow Wrights. You should go attack them, bite them, and you should tell them that I sent you. Ashen, my army, my wonderful, wonderful collection here. Attack. I love the post how I call you Stinky. I mean, I'll post other stuff, just not stream announcements, you know? I'll tweet other things, just not me being, oh, I'm about to go live, you know?
I mean, like, yo, pizza, different strokes, different folks. I'm still gonna judge you.
Wait, if I'm a poisonous mushroom to the bite, what if I bite someone?
Then it's
I mean, that would require you to be venomous.
Well, no, I think that's what Batty's saying, is that Batty is poisonous, so if someone bites them, they'll die. But what if Batty bites someone?
I'd be less concerned with the poison and more that a mushroom somehow bit me. Hey, sometimes some mushrooms are sentient. You know, Batty's a sentient mushroom with a mouth and tits.
Okay, Batty, TMI, but mammary glands?
Mammary glands?
Or is it just knocker?
You're a multi-twig thing. You're so fair, Pizza. You're so fair. Corin! It's very funny. Mushroom milk? Is the mushroom milk poisonous? I'm not asking for me. Okay, follow.
Wait, so question. So we've established them side-in. Does them side-in read Breath of the Wild Link X side-on fanfiction?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
I feel like the answer is yes.
Yeah, no, them side-in is such a fujoshi.
Oh my gosh.
Where there's so many mods, I don't know, mods like me. Mods just like me. I'm attractive to mods, chat. The mods see me and they gather round. They must gather round. They must love me.
I thought you said mods, and I was like, none of your mods are watching you.
No, none of my mods are watching right now. I got like a brief period of them actually doing their job. Like, Sidon is peak. Agreed. Sidon isn't really my type, but. Okay, but Rivali though. I'm not like Link X Rivali, but Rivali. I said Rivali. I mentioned Rivali. Then decided as a Breath of the Wild self-insert OC.
Rivali fits you so well, but at the same time, I'm judging you so well.
Okay, listen. I'm not saying this to be like, oh, Rivali X Link. I'm just saying this
I know.
because Rivali.
No, I know. That's why I'm judging you.
Well, stop
even though Rivali is awful, Rivali X Link, very nice, like, rivals to lovers kind of deal, but just Rivali, ill.
No, look at him, chat. I need you to remember for a moment that I'm a furry. Citing before Link and Jevska is valid. Yeah, mods like bright things. Am I bright enough that the mods just like me?
You're brilliant and shining.
Yeah, community. I am brilliant and shining. This is true.
It's because of the spotlight on you of like the search fans coming after you.
Yeah, exactly. No, the government's after me, chat. I've been you know, I made some big mistakes back in May 2022, but we're finally plotting to resolve them. We're gonna take back the archive, chat. It's gonna be hell, but we're gonna do it. Don't you worry about it. I have a plan. I'm definitely the government is not on to me right now. They are not outside my current location. But like, look at this man, chat. I know his voice actor is fucking wild. His voice actor is fucking wild. I know there was some drama recently. I do not know what the drama was. But also his voice actor is fucking insane.
Like good insane or bad insane?
Oh, Cass! I love Cass! Oh, I love Cass. Oh. I love Cass. No, I really just like the bird people. I just really like the bird people in Breath of the Wild in Legend of Zelda.
The guy who's part mourning dove likes the bird people.
Yeah, I like the bird people, chat. I like the bird people. The government in chat, they're after me.
Yes, FBI, this one right here. This was a sting.
Yeah, this was a sting operation. Arrow came in here to turn me into the government. Falco from Starbucks. Hey Grey Sauce, Michael here. Mods like bright lights, or do they? Mods can't run from light, not because they like it, but because they can't distinguish it from the sun. Morning. So I particularly am part of Morning Dove Araya. Eagle is what you'll see in your standard description of an Enfield, but I personally am part Morning Dove. There's many variations, you know? We Enfields, we're not like one static monolith, even if there are standard descriptions out there. There's a few variations that can occur, and I'm one of them. But America, fuck eagles. Hey, looking like a big ball of gas trillions of miles away. Yeah, that's why y'all watch me. That's why y'all watch me, and I appreciate it. I like it when number go up.
Listen, I'd hope
no,
for
I
you to be
do
trillions of
honestly.
miles away from me.
I do honestly just genuinely adore this community, and it means the world to me, but also I like it when number go up. Y'all mean a lot to me. The support you give means so much. I cannot speak enough to how much it means to me to have the level of support I get from this community. I won't lie that it also means a lot that I am able to create to the extent that I can, and that I have the support that I do in doing so. Either, but you know. The only thing you are is sus. Yeah, I'm pretty sus. Yeah, this is true. I'm sus.
You know, I think chat needs to all individually hit you with their like deepest, most sincere compliment and just say how much they appreciate you and why. Because you were just being genuine, so they should be genuine too.
Nah. Imagine being genuine.
Really? I feel like
that's not a safe zone for that. Oh, did I accidentally pulled up goddamn AI art and had sitting in the corner here. I didn't realize it was AI until I looked over. I hate Google.
Until it said
I
stable
hate
diffusion,
Google.
yeah.
I hate Google. Fuck Google. Google Images is broken. I love mothbacks. Their bellies have a natural reaction to the big bright light to their back. However, if they fly too close, the light is behind and level, so they have to turn it on their back. Interesting. Pizza. Interesting. Genetic modification. You're very calming and help relax me. I'm glad. You helped me through some really tough times. I genuinely thank you. I'm biting you. Don't use Google then, idiot. What's my alternative?
I use DuckDuckGo.
Fair point. I'm not using Bing. I am not using Bing. No thanks.
But you are not Bing chilling?
No, I am genuinely incredibly grateful for this community. Both because of what you all have done for me in my life, and because it is incredible having an audience, you know? Like, you all have been such an incredibly positive force in my life, and also the community has grown so much in recent months, and I can't be grateful enough for that. I could not be more thankful for just how much this community has developed recently. It has seen, and I'm constantly, I think this is a very common thing with content creators, constantly afraid that I'm on like the verge of the fall, that, you know, the next day I go live is going to be the day that it all falls apart and whatnot, but this has been an incredible journey. I'm so proud of this community, of where it's going, and I can't wait for the future. Enjoy your lurk, Redhead. Take care. We're grateful to have such an amazing streamer. I'm biting you! Bing is actually apparently catching up with Google thanks to Google self-destruction. Oh, interesting, Safety. That's actually fascinating. Don't bite me, you will die. I thought you said you were going to kill me if I bit you, but alright then. You're an AE tier yapper. Is that above or below A tier? Is that above or below? A is not only entertaining, but also works as therapy lights? Definitely a compliment of some sort. A's genuine the smartest guys I know, and I want to eat their brain. Have at, honestly, at this point. I could use it. You're amazing, soul. Calming chaos. It's so enjoyable and relatable. Happy I found your channel and been able to know you even if it's a little. You know, it's a hard thing as a streamer when you're constantly afraid that you're on the verge, that everything could fall apart at any moment, but I could not be more grateful either for how far we've gotten. Being at a point, like, not to talk entirely numbers, but being at a point where the average viewership is around 40 has been fucking insane. I don't know how I got here. I don't know how long it'll last, but I am incredibly grateful. Typing over the noise of the fuck are you doing? The chat's being too nice to me. They're being too nice. Pretty sure as long as you don't say a slur, 90% of us aren't leaving. Noted, noted. I'll make sure to keep slurs out of my mouth.
That last 10% will be diehard. Also, you're having a lovely moment with your community that didn't want to interrupt, but I joined as a joke. I'll step out now so you can get back.
Yeah,
to
no
that.
worries, no worries. Everyone, I shouted Arrow out a second ago. Go give her some love. She's a wonderful, wonderful creator, primarily on YouTube, who does some really cool tabletop RPG content. Thanks for giving me a second chance to test out this whole knock feature.
Mm-hmm. And speaking
you
of
take
TTRPGs,
care.
I'm gonna bully you into playing one. Bye.
Bye.
Wait.
But yeah, stream together is an interesting feature that I'm curious to mess around with more. No, the content is leaving. God damn it. We'll get bend. I love and appreciate you. Making the weirdest noises I can. Just work 20 minutes on math problem only to get it wrong. What kind of math problem we're talking, Queen Mods? I might be able to help. Probably not, but I might. My turn to knock. Because I don't think I put you on my favorites list because, no offense, I want to, like, see you in a on-stream environment first before I'd bring you on, but, like, who knows in the future, potentially. I do want to, like, see you in a stream environment, see you, how you function in it, but. Help, Twitch wants me to knock again and I feel the pressure to comply. I thought I turned my neck the wrong way, but it was just you. I'm capable of making some really weird noises, chat. I can do that. Also, Pain agency my message to make him more happy. Let me peek at it. Apologies. Apologies. Love your streams. Watching you now is a big part of my schedule. There's some nights where it's difficult to sleep because it was your day off, and my ADHD brain is saying there's more to do and wait for a whole day's over. Aw, pizza. Pizza, you better be taking care of yourself, okay? You better be self-caring. Way to stay, I love the noises. What's your favorite AE noise, Chad? Do you have a favorite AE noise? I have a lot of weird auditory stems and things that I do, because the I can do the think we're being compliant with the curse of them, Sidon. We're gonna keep this fox looking like a soaked cat at Odysseus style. The yapping understood. Trills always. The I love my... One moment. Cough. I love my... a lot personally. I'm big on my... the up. My favorite noise is any noise of AE existing. I don't deserve you people. I do think the... It's good. The... is good. What other noises do I do? The... kind of a mix between a growl and a purr there. I can do that one. The fox laugh. I'm very glad that folks love my laugh, because that's been a point of insecurity for a lot of my life. Mom, help, the dog is purring. What other bird noises can I do? I mean, I can do like a proper bird call. I'm picking my mic. Like a... What about the noise when you shed the skin of your sins? I don't know if I can make that one. Why is the dog bilingual? I'm a polyglot, actually. I'm a polyglot. Excuse you. It's not like it's picking. It was picking on OBS's end, but alright. Don't worry, dogs do that. I love making weird noises. I love just the amount of folly I can create with my voice. I can do like a... Can I get this one? Sometimes I can't always do this one on command. Arrow left. Why does it still say with arrow? Yeah, I've gone feral again. And I can control the rate of that one. It's like, it reminds me a lot of the Perry the Platypus noise. You know, the Perry the Platypus noise? And I can control the rate. But hi, Rorston. Yeah, we even mentioned FGD and we couldn't summon you. Yeah, do you not know, like, the Perry the Platypus noise? Okay, I can't always do them on command. Are you making the alien noises from Alien vs. Predator? See, here's the thing, chat. My secret calling has always been to voice, like, weird aliens and monsters in movies. It's always been my secret calling. The thing that we didn't know I was meant to do, but I'm absolutely meant to do. How do I get a job? I need another flower field to see you later. Take care, buddy. Wonderful seeing you as per always. And hello, PTAEQ. So it's the clickers from The Last of Us? I think they've been compared to that before. A platypus? Hey, platypus! I love that you can sub the AE in for, like, any A. It's great. I love the joke about Perry's evolved from teal and orange to brown teal and orange. It's genuinely incredible. It's one of those few things that is so universally known within an entire generation, you know? And someone just left the hyperactivity out of you. I can bite you. Will that help? I can try and bite the hyperactivity out of you. Will that be helpful? I'm trying to think what other weird noises I'm capable of, because the always shocks people. And I want to be clear that every single noise I am making right now is being made with my throat and vocal cords. None of these have been, like, noises that I am making aside of my vocal tract. I'm very good at making weird noises. I can't whistle. Well, I can almost whistle. I can almost whistle, but not quite. I want to learn how to whistle. That's one thing I've not figured out yet. I have the same problem. It'd be like that. Yeah, dog can't whistle. I don't know what it is. And I can't roll my R's, but I can do a throat trill. Aha, 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 aha. Nope. Aha. I used to be able to do the teeth grew in wrong. Aww. It does depend on teeth, doesn't it? It does depend a bit on teeth, doesn't it? You are the real voice actor of Perry the Platypus. Yeah, sorry, it was me all along. Sorry, yeah, Dan and I, go way back, you know Dan, creator of creator of Phineas and Ferb. He and I go way back, actually. I was the real voice actor of the platypus, of Perry the Platypus from Phineas and Ferb. Absolutely, 100%. This is a true fact, a true statement. I'm not lying. I'm great at voices, but not noises. I need to get better at voices. I do want to build my vocal range a lot. Because, and I've picked up little bits and pieces of this from being a classical singer and knowing a lot of trans folk. There are a lot of things you can do in general with the voice to manipulate it in various ways. I'm not super skilled at it. My register is pretty limited, especially because I already speak on the lower end of my register and on the more open end. But there's a lot of different things that you can do to manipulate the voice in various ways. I want to get better at it. I want to get a lot better at it. Because my natural voice, or where my voice like sat for a long time, my old voice that was the voice I used was kind of somewhere around here and like very nasal and not a lot of air used. Like I spoke like this for a long time. For a long time, this is kind of how my voice sounded, and I changed that. Oh shit! Yo, Claire, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. How's everyone doing? Let me do a shout out. Thank you. It's Yumi Koro for the follow. Hello, folks. Shit. Hello. If you don't know me, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. Today we're playing as a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, but we're doing a little chatting first. How was your stream? Guys, if you're not following Claire, go fix that fact. She's a wonderful, wonderful dog girl VTuber who plays a lot of Kirby. So if you're a big fan of Kirby, you will absolutely love her stuff. She's wonderful, does a lot of speed running. Also really into Fire Emblem. Go give her love, go give her love. Got so worried when I read one last case in your title that I saw Ace Attorney. Oh, does the title read like I'm gonna graduate or something? Trust me, I'm not graduating anytime soon. I literally have a 2.0 in a month. Chat, my 2.0 model debut is September 21st, 2001. It is exactly a month from today. It is exactly a month. But hi, how was your stream? Welcome on in to Yumikoro as well. Sorry, 2024. My birthday was in 2001. My 2.0 model debut, though, will be on September 21st, so please be there if you want to see what my 2.0 is gonna look like. I mean, it's already public. We all already know what it looks like. But if you want to see me puppet it, okay, good. I was like, if I'm the only one who thought it. I'm doing my best. Chat, I'm a little guy and I'm doing my best. Time isn't real. You can't do this to me. One less case. Did Case clone themselves? Nah, they just had like they sold us. They shared a soul with like several people, and now all of the others are dead, and there's only one left. But no, it's wonderful to see you, Claire. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Everyone go give Claire love. I adore her. She's one of the first people I met in the VTubing space, actually. I started VTubing on March 4th, 2022, and my first ever collaboration, the first time I ever did like a collaboration with other VTubers, the first time I ever got to know other VTubers, was an Among Us collab hosted on May 21st, 2022 by Claire, and I met several of my long-term friends and collaborators through that. If you've seen me work with Celerity Dust, that's where Celerity Dust and I met. I owe so much of my entire like current VTubing niche and community to Claire. She's incredible. It's only 10 days after. I mean, yes, I was born 10 days after. I was born 10 days after. This is a true fact. Sorry to find out this way, but no, if you guys want to peek at my 2.0 real quick, give me a second. Because I like showing it off. So you guys are getting a peek at 2.0 real quick. Look at him, look at him. I still want to do a little bit more fine-tuning on this hairpiece here, because right now it's a little bit too bouncy in some places. But like, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. And if I just do some random posing. This is my 2.0 model. Yeah, I am pretty kissable, aren't I? I was in fact born 10 days after, Yeah, but, sorry, the 2.0, the reason for the confusion is that my 2.0 debut is happening on my birthday, on my 23rd birthday. I will in fact be 23. Why are you so hot? I just am, you know? Not everyone's born with features like these. It's the pretty boy. I'm so excited for this model. I did the art and rigging myself. It's been a big long-term project that I'm just incredibly excited for. I'm so excited for this. I'm getting some other assets done by some other artists as well. It's super cool. It's gonna be great. Hey, someone said I had a manly voice yesterday. I'm sorry that happened, Queen Moz. I'm sorry that happened. I haven't heard your voice, so I don't really have any way of judging it, but I'm sure that it isn't. I'm sure you have a wonderful voice you deserve to be proud of, and even if you want to put work into it, you can. Rat in a pie with a gun? I mean, I'm not a rat, but I'll take it. And added to Em's calendar. Let's go! I'm so excited. It's gonna be a big deal. Advertisements will be coming out soon. There will be advertisements, and I'm very excited and terrified to post them. Want to scratch behind your ears and kiss that face? You will get bitten. Am I rat adjacent? Chat? Do I give off rat energy? I don't know how I feel about the thought of giving off rat energy. I don't know how I feel about that one. I'm not sure if rat's the goal here. I don't know know if rat's part of the goal. You know, I'm gonna while I'm here fine-tune that one bit of hair. Let's tune that down. Yeah, like that. Let's see if that's better. Okay, yeah, I like the way that flows a bit better. I like the way that flows a bit better. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Not really mostly rat sim. Yeah, that's more of a rat sim thing, isn't it? Maybe turn this to like E3. There we go. Look at that, chat. Also, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but don't you worry. You won't miss too much. I'll probably move us on into the game, or at least get the game opened up while that ad is running. But God, I'm so hyped for this one. It's gonna be a big event. I've got so many things in the works for it. It's gonna be incredible. So do be there if you're able. If I give you scritches, you give bite? Yeah, you know what? That works. This is a fair transaction. I think this is a fair transaction. I think I can function with this transaction. I think I won't be too terribly mad about this particular transaction. I've got a lot of things coming, a lot of big things happening, and I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. It's not what I wanted, but okay. Being a content creator is hard, but I like it. I like it. I like getting to do these things. I like getting to make art. I like getting to perform. I like getting to be a bastard. Hi, Pop-Tart, how are you doing? Just ate dinner. How was your dinner? What'd you have? You might be about to— oh, never mind. You're subbed. You don't gotta worry about the ad. A 2.0 is a phase ID to be busy, being mesmerized to pay attention to the conversation. As a face. Too busy. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. You're too mesmerized. Mesmerized? You're too mesmerized by my pretty face, my pretty eyes and lips to pay attention to conversation. Honestly, I've always been a little bit insecure about like parts of my 2.0 or parts of my 1.0 model that I was like worried, if anything I would make would be good enough to really like capitalize, to really catch people's eye. And I think that 2.0 is good enough. I'm still not, you know, it's not standard VTuber fare. I worry sometimes about not being standard enough VTuber fare, about not being something that really fits within the typical VTuber niche. But you know what? I'm better off being my own thing and carving my own niche. I'm better off doing that. So I'm gonna keep doing that. Alright, I'm going to start opening up the game, I think. I'm gonna start opening up the game. But don't you worry, you won't miss too much. Alright, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. There you are. How do I have 52 hours of playtime in this game, chat? Okay, let's change the stream info. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Trilogy. I wonder what could even follow something like saving Edgeworth's life, you know? What could even follow up beyond that? How do you build off of us just having saved Edgeworth's life? Do you even follow up after that, you know? You know? What is the game planning from here on out? What is the game plotting? Alright. Turn off that game. Make sure that you are set for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Excuse me. There we go. How are the Archivist subscribers holding up? Sophil Pop-Tart doing cannibalism? Oh no. Oh no. Sophil Pop-Tart doing cannibalism? Did you eat a Pop-Tart for dinner? Did you eat a Pop-Tart for dinner, Pop-Tart? Oh no, oh no. I thought you didn't like it when we ate Pop-Tarts. What if I started eating Pop-Tarts now, huh? What if I started eating your family? Chat, okay. For the humans in chat, I'm sure I've asked something like this before, but given the opportunity to, like, ethically, consensually consume human meat, would you do it? Pop-Tart cannibalism is a part of our culture. You know what? I am a defender of endocannibalism. I really can't criticize her for that. I am a defender of endocannibalism. For those unaware, endocannibalism is a form of death ritual in which the dead one, the individual who has passed, is cannibalized by family members and whatnot. Okay, so far yeses out of chat. Welcome back from the ad, by the way, everyone. I do think most people, if given the option to ethically do so, I do think most people would consume human meat. I do think so. I'm not going to the IKEA Twitch. I do really actually enjoy when folks like narrate the ads they're getting. I think it's really cute, really funny. But no, I do think most people, if they had the opportunity to do so ethically, would consume human meat. Eating legs specifically? Interesting. Why? Why is that the case, Pizza? Get lost in the halls, get claimed by the furniture, look at the lamps, rugs, and stay till night. Infinite IKEA is such a phenomenon. It's such an interesting... Like, IKEA really is such a liminal space. I feel like they designed IKEA to be a liminal space. But no, I can tell the thighs... You can't tell me the thighs are gonna be the juicy-ass cuts of meat. You know what? Fair point, no. Like, straight up, if I had the option to do so consensually, I would eat a person. I would. I'd avoid the brain, the heart, the stomach, because I think those are where you're most likely to get prion disease, but if I could do so consensually, if it was like part of someone's dying wish to be cannibalized, I'd do it. I would. Y'all believe IKEA is real? I've been to an IKEA. I've been inside an IKEA before. He's FBI agent fucking sweating. No, they're already worried about me, chat. You guys don't want to know what my search history looks like. Y'all don't want to know my search history. I already own a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook. The government's already worried about me. Did you know? So it's legal to own a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook, but if you commit a crime, it can be used as evidence, like character evidence, against you. Like, legally, because of how the US is. They can't stop you from owning a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook. The Anarchist Cookbook, for those unaware, is a book which was developed basically to teach people how to do things like bug wires, check their own phones for wiretaps, to create various drugs and improvise weapons. It is a book, the entire purpose of which was to allow people, give people the information and resources that they would need in order to defend themselves in like a revolution of the era, and in order to create various things that would help them live within that structure or facilitate that. And you, like, the government can't ban that. The government can't stop you from owning it. It is legal to own a copy. But if you own a copy, the government can say, hey, you committed a crime, we're gonna use this as evidence against you. Yeah, like, you know, pipe bombs, that kind of stuff. It has instructions for making that kind of stuff. Would still land you in jail, unfortunately? I don't think it should. I think the fact that endocannibalism... So, okay, endocannibalism is a death ritual that has existed in various parts of the world over time. I forget where it's most common. But it is like a known ritual that existed in a lot of places that was made illegal in a lot of those places, and I don't think that's right because this was an important element of culture and the people in the cultures who were doing it knew how to do it safely. They knew how to do it safely. In fact, the most prominent culture known for the practice of endocannibalism had a particular gene within their population that prevents prion disease, which was the biggest medical concern of endocannibalism. It absolutely shouldn't, but unfortunately, we don't live in a just world. There are only a few legal ways for your corpse to be quote-unquote disposed of, for your corpse to be ritualized. This is big-ass IKEA near my house that looms over our city is watching waiting. That's terrifying, Pop-Tart. That's terrifying. I really want to act like I genuinely think IKEA is fake, but I'm also afraid to think y'all actually think I think IKEA is fake. No, fair monster kicker. The bit is messy and complicated. How far do you commit to the bit? There are only, though, a handful of ways in which it is considered legal for you to have your corpse be preserved or ritualized. Those being burial, cremation. I forget what the other options are. I think there's like one other major option which is legal, and they're constantly trying to create new options, but there's a lot of legal concerns with some of these options. In fact, there is a alternative to cremation wherein instead of like, you know, burning the body, which uses a lot of which releases a lot of carbon into the air. There's a lot of environmental concerns with cremation. Uses water and is almost, it is a much smaller carbon footprint than cremation has. And they are trying very hard to get this legalized, but a lot of states refuse to legalize it, despite it being essentially an environmentally friendly form of cremation that is equal in effectiveness and similar in results. The limitations that are placed on the ways that we are allowed to ritualize the dead and to preserve their bodies is unfortunate, I think. And endocannibalism is one one very extreme case of that, of a death ritual which exists in some cultures but has been made illegal in those places, and I think that is sad. I do agree that there are health risks that come with, you know, consuming someone's corpse, but the cultures that were doing this knew what they were doing. The cultures who were engaging in this practice understood what they needed to do to be able to consume a corpse without endangering themselves. And yeah, a random American's not gonna know how to do that. But like, if someone says that's how they want to be ritualized, if there is written evidence of that, if it's been goddamn, like get that shit notarized. If someone has a, like, notarized document with, like, a, reliable individual listed as having, like, bared witness to the signing of the contract or whatever the fuck, why is that a problem? Why is that a problem? You had me in the first half. There should be more ways to dispose of loved ones' bodies, but I do not like the idea of eating someone. You don't have to engage in it on either end, but if it's a consensual practice between two people, you know? If it's a consensual practice between two people, I don't see why we should stop that. You don't have to do it. You don't have to eat someone else or have your body be eaten. It is just about having options for people and understanding that people have the right to determine what happens to their corpse so long as various environmental and ethical concerns are being met. Speaking of cannibalism, thoughts on Mumia? I don't know what that is. Allow me to Google for a moment. Allow me a moment of Googling. American political activist and journalist who was convicted of murder and sentenced to death. Is this... So this is the individual. This is a politician, a person. Hello! Cheese Wheel Lord. You've updated your art! Congratulations! How are you doing? It's lovely to see you! Congrats! Sorry, we're talking a little bit about, like, death rituals, and someone mentioned an individual. I'm trying to see who this person is. Oh! He was part of Move! He supported Move, okay. He supported Move. I have a lot of feelings on Move. Oh, okay. You mentioned a name. You mentioned a name, and I was like, oh. I don't know how this is relevant to the cannibalism conversation, but I recognize that organization. Okay, Mumia, an embalmed or preserved body, especially it's prepared for burial in ancient Egypt. Ah! Okay. Basically, the preparation of someone, as a mummy. There are some concerns environmentally associated with mummification, but if we have environmentally friendly methods of doing so, I don't see an issue with it. Hope is almost gone. Congratulations, Cheeselord. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Personally, love the blood cow death ritual. I'm not familiar with that one, Pizza. So MOVE was a organization, a Philadelphia-based political group. Let me fact check myself real quick. Yeah. So MOVE was a black liberation anarchist group in Philadelphia, which got bombed by the Philadelphia Police Department. There's a song about this. There's a song that I really, really enjoy about this that I covered during my last birthday stream. It was basically just a horrible massacre. Oh, Crow! I see, I see. But no, I'm glad the COVID's almost over, Cheeselord. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you've been well recently. I hope you've been well. Let me look up Blood Crow death ritual, 1 second. For those unaware, death anthropology, both the mythology and the practices that people have around death are very fascinating to me. I love looking into how different people celebrate death and how it plays a cultural role. Because there's a very, very important cultural, philosophical, and how do I say, emotional, psychological role to the ways in which we celebrate and understand death. I think those things are super, super cool. Let me peek at this. Crow funerals. What's a crow funeral? I'm not seeing anything on this. Okay, yeah, I'm getting a lot of mixed information. I'm not seeing anything particularly, Yeah, you might have the wrong name. That's a fascinating concept there. Apologies, chat. I had to go on my monthly death ritual ramble. Blood Raven could be. I'm such a normal streamer, chat. Chat, I'm such a normal streamer, aren't I? Aren't I such a regular, typical streamer? Aren't I such a good, standard streamer who talks about normal things like a normal person? I'm such a great content creator. Oh, Blood Eagle. It might be Blood Eagle. Blood Eagle. Oh, yeah, okay, it's Blood Eagles. Blood Eagle is what it was. It sounds like this was an execution method, not a death ritual, though. Ritual execution. The victims were placed in a prone position, ribs severed from the spine. Oh, that is terrifying. Oh, that is very graphic. I'm not going to read this out on stream because it's very graphic, but that's fascinating. Can I pop out for a bit? No worries, Queen Moz. I think we're going to move on in a second. It's a topic that I find really fascinating, but I know it's definitely not for everyone. I do think we'll move on at this point, but that's fascinating. We have to look into that off of stream. With all that said, chat, we do have a game to play. We do have a game to play. So let's get into it, why don't we? You know, I'm gonna change the stream name, actually, because I can. Because no one can stop me. Because I forgot the name of this case. It is time to interrogate a parrot. We did that last week. We did that last week. We have a little thingy to watch here, though, chat. Oh, you are loud. Oh, you are loud. Dear God, you're loud. So I'm trying to figure out what is being implied in all of this. I think there's 2 different murders happening simultaneously in 2 places is what's happening. And we have some woman here who was our culprit, presumably. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none they took. That is, until the day that girl showed up. Ready to knock on your stream whenever you need to push, much like modern BFA. Thank you, I appreciate it. Do I actually have to focus on homework? No worries, Queen Mods, take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. It was wonderful seeing you as per always. You are just in time, Pyre. You are just in time. Oh, you beat Golden... Oh, you beat the Golden Adult Triangle strategy. Congratulations. I do need to go back and get the other endings in that game at some point, but God, it's such a big ordeal. Why do I come here to the office every day? It's not like I want to work. There you are, finally! Where have you been? My sister's trial is tomorrow! Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. The famous defense attorney, Maya Fey. Gundam Brawler, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Why did my alert not go off there? Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well. You're not Maya Fey, are you? Good night, Jonta Ruffian. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. It's always wonderful to see you. Take care of yourself, alright? Is the bot broke again? Is the bot broken again? Give me a second. Hey. Hey, buddy, are you awake? It says Cloudbot's active. But have a good night, Jonta Ruffian. It's always wonderful to see you. No, the bot's active. The bot is awake. He's doing his job. Jump scare. I don't know if you can jump scare. I'm sorry, but Mia Fey no longer works here. So you are the coffee boy? I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right. Wait! You're the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? Yes, that's correct. Wasn't it Edgeworth who got... It wasn't Edgeworth who got murdered, though. That's a relief, then! You're better than nobody. I'm sorry? I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. But you are Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney? Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere. Please! I'm out of time. What? Please! You have to help! It's my sister. Huh? Maya? Could it be? Okay, I'll hear you out. Really? Thank you so much. My name's Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator. Scientific investigator? Alright, so we've got a new girl here, chat. They had to get rid of Mia, or Maya, I guess. They had to get rid of Maya, so we have a new girl. They have supplied us, chat, with a new girl. Anything I should know about her? Where are my Ace Attorney enjoyers tonight? SMH? I don't know. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's been well recently. It's the start of Maya being blamed for murder every 3 steps. I don't know. Is it? It's whether they got rid of Maya and they were like, oh, who will be your second? So they can't just bring her back for this? Yeah, new bitch apparently. So Emma's basically just science-pilled Maya instead of magic-pilled. Okay. For the voice, I'm trying to like, cause Maya is like up here. Maya's very much here, a little bit higher and a little bit more nasal, and I'm trying to like go for a little bit lower, a little bit less close of a space, a little bit less small of a space, a little bit lighter. And I'm not quite sure if it's working, but we have this new girl. We have Emma here. So we just science built Maya. I love that. So you got rid of Magic Girl, now you have Science Girl. We've acquired Science Girl. Understood, understood. We have leveled up to Science Girl. Friendship ended with Magic Girl. New friendship formed with Science Girl. Just the Nino, both I and Emma will be in future games. Understood, understood. Will they be interacting in scenes? Do I need to give her a more distinct voice? I stand my ground, the two looks like Ghostbusters. She kind of does, she kind of does. I like her design though, I think it's cute. I think it's cute. Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator? Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? No, it's just, you seem kind of jumpy. Or maybe just young? Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. Why are there okay, chat, what is it with Japanese media and giving us, like, 16-year-old prodigies who are professionals in careers that usually require you to get minimum a master's degree for? What is with this? What is with that trend? I don't get it. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable when I see like a 16-year-old character in a game be a professional scientific investigator, cultural wish fulfillment. I hate it. I hate it. Like, okay, it's one thing if you've got like a 18 or 20-year-old prodigy. I can get behind that. Why is she not even 16? I hate that. Not only is it's kind of weird and creepy, but it's also just completely unrealistic. I don't like it. I don't like it. It is such a constant I find in media. One of those things that just makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Like, yes, some people are prodigies. They're gonna start college earlier. They're gonna be on top of their shit. This is too much. We'll be older in the future by quite a bit, so your voice now won't matter. Understood, understood. Okay, okay. So 2 cases from now. Listen. It takes me a long time to work through the game. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm just slow. The fox is just slow. I'm trying so hard. You don't get to bully me like this. No, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Alright. Making popcorn for the shenanigans? I'm glad. Enjoy the shenanigans. So high school age is equivalent to romanticization in Japan as college age in the US, much like how American college students are wild exaggerations or Japanese high school students. See, I don't see that in American media. I don't see in American media like 20-year-old doctors. I feel like maybe I'm wrong in that. Maybe in like children's media specifically, it might happen on occasion. But I don't see in American media us having like, you know, what would generally be college-age individuals out there working like these high-tech professional careers. The next game will be one of the most bottle and extreme cases. Oh no, oh no. Should I be nervous? Should I be concerned? Oh, believe me, I haven't even begun to see the child. I hate that. I hate that. I'll be 16 years old this year. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? I'm set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years. My work is becoming quite well known, at my age no less. So what exactly is your current position then? Spin the wheel and how Maya gets arrested next time, yay! Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader. Oh, okay, I see. But I'm ready to do my job, at my age no less. Great, another future professional in training. So, what about the case? So, what's this about a case? You said the trial's tomorrow? My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. So, it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. And there's a witness? Just talk to her. You have to talk to her. Right. I suppose I will. I promised her I'd bring Mia Fey, but... That's interesting. How would she know Mia? 15 to 16 is 10th grader, though. Shrug. Shrug. Could have skipped, like, I can't believe that someone has, like, skipped a couple grades in the game. Like, that much I can get behind. I can get behind that part. But once you hit college age in Japan and media, you're either a salary worker or a NEET. It's the teenagers who make the world work. That is terrifying to me. That is terrifying. Nuclear bomb. It was me. Monster Kicker did it. It was Monster Kicker all along, chat. It was Monster Kicker all along. Every crime that's ever occurred, chat, it was done by Monster Kicker, actually. Every single one of them. I hate that so much. I hate that so much, though. No, and I feel like that does really feed into this extreme expectation that, first of all, that we have for kids, but also that kids have for themselves. It's a thing that definitely exists in America as well. This attitude that people need to have made something... In the US, it's like people need to have made something of themselves by the time they're 22, or else they haven't done anything with their lives. Or maybe by the time they're 30 if you're lucky. But most people I know who are like hitting the age of 25 are starting to see themselves as old, starting to see their lives as over, and that's an attitude that I fucking hate. It feeds into a lot of like distaste for the old, but also this like concept that you've wasted your youth because you took the time to be young. You took advantage of the time that you had to be young, which is representative of Japan's growing resentment towards the pipeline, since that's an actual trend of either being forced into salary work or a NEET. I hate that. I hate the expectations we put on kids to spend their childhoods, their early teenage years and whatnot, succeeding, only to burn out and fail ultimately. Hey, why did you choose your age and then my age? Because I usually see somewhere in that range is when people start to give up. I know folks who are as young as me and feel like their lives are over. I know people who are like, no, my life is going to be over when I'm 30. I know 30-year-olds who have hit that point and suddenly, oh, my life is over. Those seem to be the common ages where it happens. Those seem to be the trends that I notice anyway. That's why I said it's cultural wish fulfillment. Well, then shift the culture! Stop feeding into it, shift the culture! You wanted their blood, Monster Kicker, why are you like this? Monster Kicker, I worry about you. Monster Kicker, I'm concerned. Just a little, just a tiny bit. Alright, chat. There's been strides in Japan is the only country that has lived in the year 2000 for 40 years and counting. That is terrifying. Me being in elementary school instead of buying a house when they recently could be met. Hello, Thea, how are you doing? It's been a hot minute. Lovely to see you. Hi. That is such a real feeling though. Like, oh. I was too busy being a child when it was actually possible to do the things that I wanted to do, and now I'm an adult. I get this a lot with being a content creator, admittedly, at times. I think it's a very relatable feeling for a lot of other content creators. This sense that, like, oh, if I had started a couple years sooner, then I could have made something by myself. If I could be big now. If I started creating earlier, I could be notable and have been ahead of the pack and have done amazing things. Unfortunately, I was too busy being a child. Don't worry, I might be aged, but at least my insecurities are baseless. The 14-year-old with 1.2 million followers and multiple brand deals. Exactly. I had my midlife crisis at 8. A couple decades later, I feel immortal. It's terrifying. God. It's too real. It's an unfortunate truth. But how are you, Fia? How are you, Fia Lilium? I hope you're well. Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know. Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one. I believe investigation should be done scientifically. Don't you? Yeah. Sure, can't fault her for lack of enthusiasm. If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. Your sister? I've been doing research, you know. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I'll show it to you when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. Doing alright, currently excited for tomorrow as there's an update for a game I like to play. Ooh, what game? Hope you end up enjoying the update. No, the fact that there are people under the age of 18 who are successful content creators is kind of terrifying to me. I don't feel like anyone under the age of 20 should be having, like, millions of eyes on them. I can only imagine how damaging that is, you know? I can only imagine how damaging it is, like, your long-term mental health to have that much pressure at such a young age, which is something I genuinely worry about. I remember when Tommy Innit blew up, being so concerned for that kid's mental health. I hope he's doing okay. I don't really follow his content, but I hope he's doing alright. Need for Speed Unbound, they're bringing back Cops vs. Racers PvP. Ooh, sounds fun, sounds fun. I've never been particularly into racing games, but I hope you enjoy it. I hope that the new update ends up being a lot of fun. That whatever they bring back, if that content ends up living up to its past. I'm gonna be a content creator for years, but even when I was in my upper teens, I was like, I don't feel ready. I just didn't have the equipment, to be honest. I didn't have, like, this microphone, this proper mic, until I think like a year before I started streaming is when I bought it. About a year before I started streaming. Less than a year before I started streaming, actually. Yeah, less than a year. I got this microphone probably 6 months before I started streaming. And I would not have been able to stream on my mic previous because, oh boy, it was not good. Equipment's probably bigger, yeah. And I got this with my first paycheck at the first job that I worked, so... I didn't exactly have the money to buy equipment before then. And even then, I was streaming on a laptop without a dedicated GPU. So you can only imagine how hell that was. Got my snowball years ago, I was like, audio stonks! So fair. Dog, I was spaced out, and you said Tommy, and I snapped back attention, I haven't heard his name in years! So fun fact about me, I was really into the Dream SMP for a long time. The Dream SMP was part of why I started streaming. I began streaming in 2022, in early 2022, March 4th, inspired primarily by Technoblade and the way that he, in the Dream SMP, used Minecraft to tell stories. I was very, very heavily inspired by Technoblade. That man was my idol! And I don't know if any of that shows in the way I go about content creation. I've been doing this for 2.5 years now, so a lot of my approach has changed. A lot of what I do has changed. A lot of what I create has changed. The way I, handle things has shifted. But I started as an ensemble Minecraft streamer, wherein I had an SMP with, like, a little bit of plot that I ran with a bunch of my IRL friends. It was so scuffed, it was so messy, and I did pull a wither immediately after the dragon fight. Immediately after the dragon fight, I had spent the past week grinding up with a looting 3 sword. It took me so long to get all the skulls I needed, so I could drop a wither right after the final boss fight. It was great, it was great. But no, Technoblade was the reason I started streaming. I was always much more of a Technoblade and Felza fan. In fact, like, there's still people I really enjoy, even if it's hard to look back at it all the same following Techno's death. But the Dream SMP was my inspiration to start doing all of this. Which I know is a bit cringe and weird for a VTuber. How many VTubers do you know started streaming because of goddamn the Dream SMP instead of, you know, another VTuber? I feel like everyone I know in the space has some Oshi they can point at, and I was like, Technoblade? Pigman. Funny Pigman. Cringe affectionate. But you know what? It means I have a creative backstory. It means I have a unique creative backstory. The reason I picked VTubing instead of anything else is because it gave me an excuse to bring my art into my streams. I didn't watch any VTubers before I started doing this. I wasn't a VTuber watcher. It just gave me the ability to bring my art into it. The VTuber I sent you in DMs did it on the women. That's so valid as well. That's so valid as well. I was the Yogscast kid. Hearing Dream SMP being your motivator is making me turn into stand in an hourglass. Keep in mind I barely had... Okay, keep in mind that streaming is not the first time I've been a creator. What I'm doing right now, this is like the most recent, like in the VTuber sphere, there's a whole notion of quote-unquote like past lives. Please don't seek out any of the stuff I've done before, though it's not hard to find. But I have been a creator of many, many a source before I started doing what I do now. Before I started VTubing, I was primarily a music-centric content creator and voice actor on TikTok. So I had a TikTok account where I posted a lot of videos where I covered various songs and also posted originals. Hello, Sky! Hi! Here for the Ace Attorney. Lovely to see you! We're yapping a little bit at the moment. On my way to look up Ace past life so I can comment first on any videos without comments. Don't you dare, don't you dare. I don't even know if I have the login for that account anymore. Before that though, before even that, this was tied in, like, it was all under the same name, but like various different iterations of myself under that same name, I guess. Before I did all of the TikTok music stuff, I was an artist and animator on YouTube, actually. I did original music occasionally too on YouTube, but I was primarily an art and animation channel. I would post speed paints and post various like animatics to pieces of media that I enjoyed. A lot of Adventure Zone stuff as well. I participated in a few like multi-animator projects, things of that nature. I did do things before that. Oh, I blacked that out of my brain, God. That was like the first big effort I made in the content creator space, being an artist and animator on YouTube. This was before I even had a microphone, really. I got a microphone while I was doing that to make my music, and it was bad. But before that even, I did like Let's Play videos when I was much, much younger. Very horribly edited, poorly made Let's Play videos. My profile picture was a My Little Pony fan character. I'm not normal. Here for both. Aw, I appreciate it, Sky. I appreciate it. What I mean by Terry getting 3D movement in 2B spaces, they give him a line movement from past KF game. Yeah, the Adventure Zone. The Adventure Zone, it was a podcast. It was a Dungeons and Dragons podcast. That'd be, fucked. I watched one of your previous content without knowing it was you. I think that'd be really funny. Hello, Asha, how are you doing? Fixing to steal your ears? Don't you dare, I need those! I need those! You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny? I have 3 times now either met or nearly met other content creators in the VTubing space in person. I'm not gonna say names, but 3 times now I have had instances where I either met or very nearly met other content creators in the VTubing space before we met and started, like, working together. You have 4, you don't need that many, but I want them. They're my ears. I have very good hearing. But how are you, Asha? Lovely to see you. It's wonderful to see you. One of these individuals was someone that I had met at a convention. This is someone actually that I had met before I started VTubing, but is also a VTuber. But we met at a convention about, I think, 4 months before we ended up reconnecting again online in a voice acting space and becoming friends there because I posted a picture of a cosplay I had done. Another time, I was checking in on someone's stream and they mentioned a little bit too much detail about their workplace. I already knew they lived in Florida, but they mentioned a little bit too much detail about their workplace and I called them the fuck out on it in DMs. And the final time. No worries, no worries. Hi, Robin, lovely to see you. Hope you're not sick, hang in there. The last time, the most recent time, was a really, really cool VTuber that I look up to. Knowing that I am from Florida mentions that, like, but not knowing, like, where in Florida I am, mentions that they used to spend summers down here. Starts talking about a place where they used to volunteer. I name drop it immediately. I name drop it. these are all people that I either met or had very near misses with before I started, like years before I started creating. Hell, that second individual, we ended up like working at places that were very closely intertwined for a while at the same time. It's so funny. It's so funny. This kid's my favorite cowboy. Ooh, Axo, favorite cowboy. That's exciting. Eve's the place I'm thinking of. Hold on, I'm a DM you. All right, DM me. DM me. I just think it's so funny to me. Like, yeah, it's very possible, unlikely, but very possible that you have in the wild run into something else I've created before. But it is far more likely if you were in the Homestuck fandom. If you were in the Homestuck fandom during, like 2020, if you were in the Homestuck fandom, active in the Homestuck fandom, consuming content in any capacity in 2020, you have almost certainly run into things that I've made before. We have touched each other's lives before, if that is the case. Aside of that, it's less likely, but still possible. One moment, I have to respond to Robin right now. Finding out so many things about you like Homestuck. I used to be a really big Homestuck fan. I like to call myself a recovering Homestuck. If you were in the Homestuck fandom in the ancient faraway year of 2020, shut up, Arrow. Homestuck was a very influential piece of media to me. I do think it also shows in various things that I create nowadays. Homestuck was very influential to me. I do when I say I like Homestuck, I think it meant a lot to me. It still does mean a lot to me. It's very much changed the way I create and think about art and content. I have a complicated relationship with the webcomic and particularly its fandom. Is that why you've got horns? No comment. No comment. No comment. Those are definitely not a holdover from a previous persona. Don't no comment. No comment. You like Homestuck Shadow of the Colossus? It's on my list. It's on my list. But no, I actually am still active in the Homestuck voice acting scene. So if you ever consume content that includes Homestuck voice acting, it's possible that you've run into my voice. I am best known for doing the voice of Terezi Pyro, back at it again, coming at you live from Paradise. Now, I'm not responsible for that one iconic video that I just quoted. Don't worry, that's just my warm-up line. But I have voiced Terezi Pyro on a few notable Homestuck fan projects. So, you know, it's possible. It's possible. That we've seen each other before. Recently started reading because my brother's really into it, and frankly I want to figure out why it's so popular. It really encapsulated 2000s internet culture as the thing. Thank you for the stretch, Sky! Thank you for the stretch! Lovely to see you, by the way. The frequencies of— oh shit! Arrow! Arrow! Let's go! Did we fix the problem? Yeah, doesn't turn Loki lore dump. Yeah, and I love it. I love it that way. I don't mind doing this. I told you to turn off any audio enhancements, dumb of ass. No, Arrow, I'm so grateful to hear. I'm so grateful to hear. Love. Indeed. Can't believe you didn't know there's an official dating sim game made by Hussie that has Terezi as a dateable character. I'm mad about it too. You didn't know they existed? God damn it. I do think they moved it with a recent Windows update, unfortunately, so, like, I think it's in a different location in Windows 11. So I could not help you with that. I wouldn't have been able to help you find it. But no, hell yeah! I'd be happy to peek at your audio and set you up like a proper EQ now as well. But no, Homestuck, its popularity very much fed from the fact that it really captured 2000s internet culture. And folks in the 2000s were feral. Folks in the 2000s were very attached to the online identities they formed. It also did the very smart thing. You'll notice a lot of popular pieces of media give you the ability to sort yourselves into some kind of category. Because people, especially teenagers, want to be able to look at a piece of media and sort themselves into a category that they can find some amount of identity in. And Homestuck had the Troll's Blood Cast system. It had the class spec system. There were so many ways that you could turn yourself into a character and define yourself and find identity within the Homestuck fandom. That is a large part of its popularity. There are many, many things that created Homestuck's popularity, but primarily the fact that it mimicked a lot of 2000s internet culture, because it came out of 2009. It was very much embedded in old forum culture and whatnot, and it allowed people to form a sense of identity within it. I think in the modern day, Homestuck doesn't hit as hard for those reasons. But if you want like a modern take on Homestuck, I'm actually part of a Homestuck voice acting project, or a Homestuck audio drama, a Homestuck rewrite called Homestuck Alternate Universe, where we kind of take Homestuck and retell it for a more modern audience. All in audio drama format. It's a very, very fun, like, supplementary bit of material. Back from glitched internet, what happened the last 20 minutes? I talked about Homestuck. I don't know, I have a lot of weird feelings around Homestuck, but it was influential for me. It was very influential for me, and I still hang on to my place in the voice acting scene and all that. There's a new VTuber agency. Yeah, I've heard about that kind of thing, Era. I've heard about that. No, like, those kinds of things are valuable. Giving people the ability to find identity and categorize themselves is incredible for building up interest. I mean, it's cool. Bros forced me to take a class spec U quiz and stuff. Proud Burgundy Blood Sylph of Light, congratulations! Triangle Strategy updated with a free patch that gives you a bonus chapter that you can unlock after you beat the golden ending. Interesting, Pyro. Interesting. Brainstorming the modern epic script. I'm not gonna make that video, it's already been done before. I can't make a video that's already been done before, unfortunately. Rip me. Rip me. Chat. Things are hard. Anyway. I guess I could get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. My sister asked for Mia specifically. This Mia Fey person was a few years below her in school. So they went to the same school, huh? She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. And, well, I need one. Incidentally, Mia is a woman. Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's. Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kinda hate her. Huh? But she's my only family. Your only family? What happened to your parents? They died in a car accident when I was little. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Mel. Can't keep a consistent sleep schedule to save my life anyway. Hi, lovely to see you. Work on that sleep schedule, but also feel free to enjoy this phase. This is a safe zone for people with terrible sleep schedules, chat. This right here, this community, this is a safe zone for people who don't know how to keep a consistent fucking sleep schedule. God knows I fucking need it. God knows I fucking need it. God knows I can't sleep for my goddamn life. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. I guess we'll go to the detention center. I was about to say car accident is a joke, that the cliches were real. It's always a car accident. It's always a car accident in a piece like this. It's always going to be. Sleep schedule is lack of sleep. My sleep schedule these days, chat, is 6 a.m. to noon, followed by a nap 2 to 6. That's what my sleep schedule looks like these days. I promise I'm okay. Why does she look happy saying my parents fucking died? Lack of sprites. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. Guard, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister. No excuses! Or did you not want to raise this year, Understood, ma'am. What was all that about? Okay. Hi, Lana. Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing. But look, I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow, and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Hey, how do you know me? Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. I'm sorry. What exactly is it that you do? My name is Lana. Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor for this district. You're a prosecutor? Okay, with her drip. I can see why some folks would like it. How the fuck can you say that? I don't remember the shortcut for accent D on the keyboard. I can't say I know it. I know it. How can you say it's nothing to do with Emma? I mean, some people don't really want to associate with their family, and that's okay. She's not wearing- wait, she's not- oh my god, of course she isn't wearing a shirt below it. I mean, she still could be. It could be low cut. It could be low cut, okay? It could be low cut. We don't know. It could be a low cut shirt. Two sisters, one a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma, Lana. I mean, they're just like... Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Alright, chat. There's something you should know from the start. Which is? The suspect in this case has confessed the crime. Huh? Wait, but the suspect is... me. I did it. Me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright? Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? The crime took place yesterday on February 21st at 5:15 p.m. I actually do really like her character art. I do really like her character art more than some others in the game. Just want to apologize I came off as rude whenever I was leaving. No worries, you're fine, Queen Mods. I realize sometimes I can talk on topics that are a little bit uncomfortable for folks, and I do not blame people for that. It is no one's problem if the things that I speak on aren't everyone's cup of tea, you know? They aren't going to be, and that's alright. I'm not going to be everyone's cup of tea, and that is perfectly okay. I'm out here making some, I'll admit, relatively odd stuff, and I like some relatively odd stuff, you know? I'm going to be an oddity, and that's part of my appeal, but also it means I'm not going to be for everyone, and that's okay. Hee hee ha ha. That's quite specific. It was in the witness's deposition. The witness clearly saw me committing the crime. My, that was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it? The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Just thinking about it felt bad. You're okay, Queen Mods, you're okay. You have no need to feel bad or anything in this space. You're perfectly fine. Hi, Ginga. Hi, Fops indeed. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're well. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. The prosecutor's office, huh? In your subordinate's car trunk? Classy. I was arrested on the spot. Caught red-handed, as it were. Well, this is just great. She literally said she did it and played Who Cares? I think Wright's job is done. Literally, why would you take this case? Phoenix Wright, don't take this case. Damn, Lana's even wearing a red flag. She is a walking red flag. You're so right. She literally admitted to it, Phoenix. Do not take this case. Don't take this case. Dumb ass. So, who was the victim? An investigator with the police department. I suppose the correct term is detective. Detective? Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. By you? Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. I see. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? Oh. What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean? Well, it means that a police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. They will use any means at their disposal to do so. This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. Also, girls, you can. I know, Queen Moss. I completely fair, completely fair. I can understand. My no hydration? Oh, apologies for not noticing too, Zach. Let me get that. Apologies, sometimes I miss those. Also, it wouldn't go to trial, but Jamaica. Folks, there will be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute. Feel free to take the opportunity to stand up, to stretch, to take care of yourselves. I'll probably be stretching myself because I feel my legs being a little bit finicky today. But don't worry, I will still be here when the ad break ends. I do desperately wish that I could not run ads. I know I always say this, but I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could get away without it. One of these days, perhaps. One of these days, perhaps. Let me get that hydrate. This is true, though. Phoenix has taken on more hopeless cases. Have to leave again? Too EB to be real? That is okay, Queen Moz. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Thanks for stopping on in, saying hello, hanging out while you could. It's always, always a pleasure to see you, okay? It's always a pleasure. You're all wonderful. I hope you know that. I'm biting you. So, you're the chief prosecutor? That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell. That's an awfully large nutshell. Still, I'm a little surprised. Thank you, Queen Moz, for the hydrate as well. Stretch has a timer on it, apologies. Maybe I should turn that off one of these days, but people used to spam it. And I don't mind people spamming the hydrates, but spamming the stretches work great for me, you know? Alright, ad break will be hitting in a moment. Get those stretches in, chat. Get those stretches in. That's why Phoenix is doing the case, because it could disgrace the entire Justice Department. Ooh, that makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense. I can see that. Chat, I low-key... I miss Hades streams just a little bit. Alright. Thank you for the Ghost to Go Feral as well, JM. Thank you for that. Alright, alright. One moment. I've got... I don't know if it's particularly voice acting content specifically, but I've been getting this bad itch in the back of my throat, and I am hacking, coughing, screaming, crying. You know, more than the department has disgraced itself already. Alright, one moment, chat, I need to cough. What's everyone been up to? As I stretch myself out, as I do some self-care, what's everyone been up to as of recently? How's everyone been coping? I hope people have been doing good. I hope everyone has been having a wonderful evening and taking good care of yourselves and doing the things that you need to. Thanks, it's been Gucci. Glad to hear it, Jam. Glad to hear it. It's a busy time of year for a lot of folks, isn't it? We're going into the school semester and all of that, so I imagine a lot of folks are... their lives have gotten a lot more hectic than they usually are. I can absolutely... I do hope everyone's coping well with, you know, the start of the school year and all of that. I do hope everyone is coping well, hanging in there, and doing what you need to. You all better be taking care of yourselves. You all better be doing what you need to. And if you aren't, I will be biting you. But I do really hope that everyone is doing well, getting done the things that need to get done, because you deserve good. You deserve a lot of good. And I am spreading my positivity and care in your general direction, whether you want it or not. You will get bitten. Do not try to resist. This is a threat. This is, in fact, a threat. Alright, folks, alright. Apologies, I am tired, chat. I did not get enough sleep. I did not get enough sleep, but we are vibing nonetheless. We keep on vibing. Got an interview for an art course coming up. Haven't drawn anything in a good month though. Yeah, all self-confidence is gone. Hey, make something, okay? I know it's easier said than done, but you ought to create something. Push yourself. I know it's not easy always to create. I know it's difficult as all hell sometimes, but you gotta push through. You gotta keep making. You gotta keep doing. I know it's... I don't know, I think I say mixed things on this sometimes. I think I've, at times, told people that they need to push through, and sometimes told people that, like, it is okay not to when you don't want to. And I'm not entirely sure even where I stand on that dilemma, to be perfectly honest. Between pushing yourself to create when you obviously aren't in the headspace for it, or sometimes just having to give up. I think those are both valid ends of a spectrum. I think those are both valid outcomes. Welcome back from the ads, Genga! Welcome back. I think both choosing to push yourself through the act of creation even when it's difficult and pulling yourself back, respecting your limits, those are both really, really important skills to have, really, really important things to do. It is okay to know your limits and respect them. Just as much as it is okay to push yourself, to force yourself past them. Like, I do not have an answer as far as how to push yourself when you don't want to, and I don't have an answer as far as when to choose not to. But sometimes you do gotta push yourself. Sometimes you do. You deserve to push yourself. It's about knowing when you're capable. So welcome back from the ad, everybody. See, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize the district court's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. Huh? In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't. Lana? What happened to your hand? Oh, this? I cut myself by accident, when I stabbed him, that is. Huh? I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. How am I supposed to defend this? Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her? Emma told you that, didn't she? Well, why not? I did drag him all the way from his office. Although it seems he has little in common with Mia. Hey! I was in law school. I was in my 3rd year and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students. Different? She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Excuse me. Can you do me a favor and, redraw Human You? Oh, of course, Cheese Lord. Of course, if you need a reference, I don't mind at all. Give me a moment. I can get you a better reference even. Or I can drop one in the Discord, feeling less like a case and more like a Mia Lord up. And it kinda is, just a little. No, there's nothing wrong with that at all. You are completely in the right, fair, to want to redraw. If you need a reference, you can screenshot this or I can drop it in the Discord. Oh, right. You do not have Discord, I forgot about that. I actually reset my face tracking there, oh no. But you can screenshot that real quickly if you're able. Hopefully that is helpful enough. Follow your TikTok? True. But yes, that is what 2.0 looks like. I'm so excited for 2.0. I'm very nervous for it too, but I'm so excited. I think there's a lot of good potential with it. Intellectually attracted. Lana was top of her class in school. I was the best there was. Oh. I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. Sounds a bit different when Emma says it. Well, Mr. Wright. Excuse me? As you can plainly see, I'm admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say, there's no way you can take this case. None. But Lana, I'll tag you in and we said for my redraw. I'm excited too. No pressure at all, but it means a lot. I know my problem. My PC is a giant distraction I can't rip myself off of, as pathetic as it sounds, but dopamine box go burr. Okay, it's a difficult thing to do, but sometimes you need to just make the things that are distracting you as inaccessible as possible. Like, it sucks, don't get me wrong, and it takes a lot of willpower to do, but making the things that are stopping you as inaccessible as possible can be really, really helpful. See, I have a bit of a separate problem, unfortunately, where my issue is more. It's less that I have things distracting me, and it's more that I. Even when I cut out every single distraction, I can't push through. And it's hard for me to describe what the core problem is, you know? It's complicated, unfortunately. I'm 100% certain defendants can choose their lawyer. I mean, the lawyer has to take up the case. Like, they do have a say. She can just say, no, I won't let you defend me. Like, I'm pretty sure that's an option she has, yes, but... Read my dopamine box. You can put down the dopamine box. It's hard, but you can put it down. Sometimes you have to make the things that are distracting you as inaccessible as possible. I'm not good at that, and frankly, it doesn't tend to help me because my core issue isn't having things distracting me. But I've known for a lot of folks that is very helpful. Why? Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself. Huh? Never mind. I know you didn't do it, Lana. I know. So, how can you say you did? If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana! Mr. Wright? Yes? I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest? I leave it to you. You mean you're requesting my services as your defense? Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed, after all. The case is over. Right. I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Lana has confessed the crime, yes. But something doesn't fit. It's that look in Emma's eyes. There's something else going on here. I'm going to find out what. Yeah, I stabbed him. I have a skill issue. Been working out lately, finally developed abs. Congratulations, Pyro. Wonderful. Proud of you. No, self-improvement is difficult, but you deserve it, you know? You deserve to push yourself to improve yourself. You deserve to do the things that it takes to become a version of you that you are proud of. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Huh? About what? My sister. She's not always like that, you know? I just never expected her to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her. I see. Sorry, I've been having trouble imagining that. What happened to her? I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she... well, maybe not. Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking lot in the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay. Phoenix Wright, ace attorney of tomfoolery. What is the female version of all those memes of Hoffman saying, yeah, I did, so what? She kinda is. She kinda does have that energy. She kinda does. Alright, chat. We have an underground parking lot to go visit. Let's do what's up with the underground parking limit. With the parking lot. This is a lot more... I know it's because it's been 4 streams or something like that since I've had, like, a initial investigation phase, but god, it feels so different doing an initial investigation phase, chat. It feels so different. Very gentle, sentences people to death. Exactly, exactly. Get a sleeve tattoo at school. Someone had body markers, now I have flowers. Oh, that's really cute, Groggy. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Bots. Where are my mods when I fucking need them? Where are my bots? Where are my mods when I fucking need them? Be gone. This would be a very different investigation. Okay, interesting, interesting. So we're working with a very different style of investigation then. So, this is the lot where it'll happen. Looks like they're still investigating. Funny, my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. Hey everyone! Keep up the good work! Hey, what are you thinking? Well, they're going to be my coworkers 3 years from now, after all. No harm in saying hello. Actually, there is. No attorneys are supposed to examine crime scenes. I'm trying to stand out too much here. See, wait, has he just not been supposed to investigate the crime scene this entire time? Has he this entire time just not been supposed to be investigating? Phoenix, what have you been doing? Phoenix! How was he supposed to win any of those cases then? Excuse me? Excuse me? Kaza, I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Like, it did help, but also, what the fuck? Keep in mind this case wasn't in the original GBA games. The DS introduced this case with DS gimmicks. Ah, I see. I see. Why? This game the entire universe of this game confuses me. The entire universe of this game confuses me. How are they supposed to defend them in court without having access to all of the evidence? Without having the ability to reference evidence and help in piecing together what happened? What are they supposed to do? What is the defense attorney supposed to do? Does just everyone get... Is everyone just assumed guilty in this goddamn universe? What is happening? This is not a functional legal system. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Groggy. Remember, chat, if you can't sleep, it's because the sleep servers are full. Yeah, exactly. You gotta wait for someone to log off of the sleep servers. Big yawn. This is a fucking dystopia, chat. This game takes place in a goddamn dystopia. I'm trying to stand out too much here, see? Hey there! Do you expect him to go unnoticed there, partner? Partner? Oh, hello! Hello, sir! Hi there, Mr. Cowboy! Hello! Oh, I love your music! Not gonna stick around, but you're a cute and wonderful Enfield. I'm biting you so hard. How dare you not stick around? Nah, take care. Have a wonderful evening. Cowboy, yeah, Alright, what do we have here? Alright, I need like a cowboy. Chat, I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Chat, I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Alright. Well, what do we have here? Looks like a Bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. Mr. Marshall? Marshall? Looks more like a sheriff to me. Looky here, Bambina. I know how you feel, but this is my gang's gold strike, see? Strike? This is our claim, our territory, with a mother load of evidence. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. You know what dreams the cacti in the desert dream? You want to? Oh my god, I cannot voice act with this man. Oh my god, I cannot voice act with this man. Give me a second, chat. Fuck you as a Texan have jurisdiction. It's ye howdy now? It's ye howdy? Alright, ye howdy. Ye howdy, motherfuckers. What's this guy talking about? You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambina. Was that a hombre, friend of yours? Kind of, sort of, yeah. He's a detective. Who thinks he's a sheriff in the Wild West, it seems. A huge development! So is cowboy accent southern? Cowboy accent is typically southern, but it's typically associated with, like, the southwest. Like, it's Texas. Stereotypical cowboy accent is Texas. When I think cowboy, I think Texas. Alright, and I can't really do Texas. I'm not from Texas. I've never been to Texas. Texas is like the only southern state I haven't been to. But I've been to like every single other one. But fuck Texas. I refuse to set foot in Texas. I've been to Louisiana, Alabama, both the Carolinas, Tennessee. I've been all over the South. I ain't been to Texas. And I'm not setting foot in Texas because fuck Texas. As a Texan, you're about right? Yeah, alright. How good does it sound, Pizza? Does it sound terrible? Do I sound like I'm from Texas? Do I sound like I'm a real Texan? This accent reminds me of Eastern Tennessee more than anything. Interesting. Have you been to Texas though? We weren't the only home of the Cowboys. Alabama is also acceptable. True. Alabama is also acceptable. I'm safe from AE. Yippee. No, you're not. Yes, I hated it. Understood. He can't bite me now. I'll bite you anyway. You can't stop me. Got robbed at gunpoint. That might be a wallet on the floor right there, and I think we're gonna find out, chat. I think we're gonna find out if that's a wallet on the floor. True story? What's this? A wallet? Excuse me, officer.
But wait! What are you doing, Mr. Wright?
What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police.
I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket.
How is that scientific? This is like theft to me. The wallet hastily stuffed into pocket.
I'm called to duty already, and at my tender age. Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay?
But the way her eyes are sparkling, I can tell she's been waiting for this.
Okay, now, look at the court record.
Hello, Chainsaw, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the archive.
Okay, now, look at the court record.
If it did it, I swear. Do we think Emma's the murderer, chat? Is Emma secretly the murderer? Is this child right here secretly our murderer? Dude, you're already a felon?
You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. Now, let's start examining from every angle.
Okay, so these are your DS gimmicks. These are your DS gimmicks. This is where all the DS stuff comes in. Emma seems like a possible murderer. There's no way she's the murderer, because she comes back in future games, but like, who else? What other suspect do we have? Or what is this, the case of shop the DS? I see.
Oh, look! I think there might be a clue there. You should check it out with the press of enter.
Bitch, I'm using a controller. Shut up. This is an ID card. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. ID 5842189.
See? Well, isn't scientific investigation useful?
I guess, but I don't see what science has to do with it. Remember, this case goes on a while. You've spent 1.5/2.5 hours this stream yapping. Yeah, I know. I know, Arrow. I'm aware. I'm a pro yapper. I do, because this would be the most basic bait and switch.
Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find.
I guess I've got to be on my toes from now on. I just find it funny that in every other scenario they correctly label evidence. Like every other time they correctly label these things. They correctly labeled the buttons, but that one time they get it wrong. And I do find that a little bit funny. I mean, a new term for AE yapping. I mean, yapping is like a term that I've seen spread around a lot recently. Like, that one's kind of caught on, you know? Yapping's kind of caught on. At least as far as I'm aware, yapping is kind of caught on.
Look, a door! This must mean something.
I'm not sure that doors mean anything.
No, it won't open! A mysterious lock!
I fail to see what's mysterious about it.
Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more.
Let's finish our investigation first, shall we?
Here, a phone! Let's see if it works.
Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching.
I can't hear anything. My ears! No, my ears! Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure?
What is she blabbing about?
Hey, what did you just say?
See? You can't... See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken. still says Archivist with error rates. For me, that's really weird. That is very weird, Kaza. Okay, one sec. I need to peek at things on my end and make sure it doesn't still say that Arrow and I are doing a thing, because that's not correct. Because I'm not. I'm gonna straight up like hit the paused collaborations thing. No, I won't allow favorites to knock while paused. Is that gonna fix it? I'm so confused about how this new feature works, honestly. It's so weird. Why is it like that? Why is it like this, chat? Oh, you just never refreshed? Oh, okay, okay. So it was on your end then. So it's your fault. Understood. Understood. It was your problem. Rise from the ashes. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. I don't know. Some of Twitch's business decisions recently have been a bit odd. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not gonna pretend that they haven't been. They have been weird as fuck, but... I don't know. I have mixed feelings on a lot of the choices that Twitch has made recently. Gotta get your content from someone. Yeah, listen, I'm just not good enough content. That's why Arrow has to be here. To be honest, I do wish that I hadn't chosen to voice act this game alone, because holy fuck. This wall is in our way. It's got a faucet for water. Wait, I know! This wall is merely a facade, hiding the truth! This is no wall, but a water tank! I fail to see how it makes any difference either way. An oil drum. It looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy. I can't even budge it. The drum over here is on its side. Wait, I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout. I think you'll probably just get arrested. In fact, you may not even be able to hide on the drum to get arrested. What? I'm not suspicious. You are just a little bit, girl. You are just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Don't worry about it. A ladder. That's a step ladder. What's the difference? In scientific terms, please. Scientific, huh? Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright. This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. No, she's a scientist. I'm a stupid chat, just a little. I mean it as affectionately as possible, just a little. This is where the cards leave the lot. The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. Fun fact, there's a reference to the stepladder versus ladder debate in every game. You have a similar argument with Maya and Everkiss. I love that. Thank you for the lurk, Sky. Take care, take care. A scientist can be stupid. I mean, okay. There's, like, multiple types of intelligence. Not everyone is going to be smart in every area, and everyone's going to be stupid in every area. You can be smart in some areas and dumb in others. Like, that's okay. That's valid. I'm smart in some areas and dumb in others. Shut up. Shut up, Arrow. They're Critters more intelligence than Emma. Wait, you're smart? I'm smart. Have you heard me talk about genetics? I know my shit with genetics. No, but Emma's like extra stupid. She's also like 15. You think the tree marks are irregular also? That's because they're made by a cervipede. Wait, never heard of that? You mean you've never seen a centipede slithering and cutting into the ground? Like it's acting like grooves in a drill. If you think its movement is bad, its paratoxin is way worse. Hello, how are you doing, Red Robo Reggie? Hope you've been well recently. Hello, Calico too, it's been a hot minute. What have you been up to? Hi! Hope everyone's well. Yeah, I do know a lot about genetics because I'm smart. I just have my areas of expertise and that's valid, okay? That's valid. By the way, the other day, Nego Boy Blue says to Vivi, you getting a PhD is proof you don't have to be smart to get one. You can be smart in different areas. Most 13-year-olds I've met are smarter than her. Well, I've met a lot of 13-year-olds that aren't that smart. What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit. Well, maybe it's both. Kind of dual purpose. The theory of relativity. What? I've got to write this down. Hey, Mr. Wright. Maybe, you know, was Mr. Relativity German or was he British? Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that was his name? Draconic, thank you for the hydrates. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Not well at all. My throat is just so bad I want to rip it out. Hang on in there, hang on in there. Low-key, I'm feeling that. My throat has not been kind to me recently, and hydrating is not helping it. Dear God, Pyro. I just got done with your first stream as affiliate. Oh, congrats, Calico. Congrats. I hope it went well. That's so wonderful to hear. Sorry that I couldn't pop in. I hope you had an amazing time. What were you up to? I really do hope it went well. Just finished playing with Cass. How are you, buddy? Hanging in there. Hanging in there. We're vibing. Are we to slide the camera? Okay, so here's the car in question, the problematic car. You feel ancient now? I have broken bricks at an higher IQ than this girl? Come on, don't be so mean to her, chat. So why is Emma not at school right now? Could be a weekend. Could be a weekend, we don't know.
Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this is.
Well, partner. Well, partner. Ugh, can I get your voice? Can I get your voice? I need like a cowboy. Because I want it to be gruffer. I want to be a gruff cowboy. All right, gruff cowboy. But I don't want to insult all the Texans in my chat. Hey, look, the car vending machine. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, playing the epic soundtrack. Very valid, Calico. Very valid. I hope it was a wonderful, wonderful time. I want to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. The sheriff. Like I said before, this here's our claim. You'd best be moseying along, unless you're fixing to bite the bullet. God, it's scary.
Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns that car?
Well, the little filly has got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh?
Please.
No problem, partner. About time for vittles anyway. Get yourself to the saloon on the 12th floor of the prospector's office. Might just find you a service that you like. Prospector's office? Where does the guy think he is? And when, for that matter?
Note to self, look up Vertil's Saloon Serva.
Maybe we should check out room 1202. The High Prosecutor's office. Apparently they have this all over Japan. That's fascinating. They kind of terrify me. I don't personally like the thought of that. But honestly, if they're all over Japan, the technology must be trustworthy. I want to be a cowboy. Chat, I want to be a cowboy. My nephew, who still sees an 8-year-old insane kid at 17 going to college with a baseball scholarship and has a GF. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. I don't like the passage of time. Hey, please stop. No. No. I will not be stopping, actually. You called the prosecutor's office the prospector's office. Is that not what the man said? Is that not what the motherfucker said? I'm pretty sure that's what he said. In any case, step away from the car. You can look around here all you like. Just keep your paws off our claim. Right, great.
Great. Maybe there are some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out.
Excuse me? Were you two all set? I don't know who this is.
Us?
Oh, hello. What's this? She couldn't be.
You're selling lunches here? This is the crime scene.
Hello! Half and half, was it?
Oh, thanks.
And you, sir? Yes?
Crunchy goodness coming at you.
Thanks. Interesting way of doing business.
This area is off limits to anyone without clearance, especially passers-by.
Or are you officers?
No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance.
Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even if my day is as the cough-up queen, however. Cough-up? Huh?
You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. I'm quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets. Secrets? Dear me. You're a slow one, aren't you? I'm referring to the murder. The stabbing of that detective. What?
Celerity is one of my voice. I could never, and I honestly, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do that voice. Stream hunger curse coming at me. Aw, poor thing, poor thing. How goes the case? We're just getting started. We're very early into it. So far, I'm not sure I'm vibing with it so far, to be honest. But we keep pushing through. We keep pushing through. We're gonna see what happens. No, I'm saying get Celerity and making them do the voice. I don't think they're available right now. I don't think Celerity Dust is available at the moment, unfortunately, for me. You have 30 minutes. What do you mean I don't think they're free right now. I don't think they're free. I'm pretty sure they're busy.
A witness clearly saw me committing the crime.
Knock them just as Twitch intended. They aren't here. Cella's Discord open right now. I'm not going to bother them midstream to get them to do a voice for a character when they're about to go to bed. I'm not gonna do that. Oh my god, chat. They're not in chat right now. I'm not gonna pester them about it.
You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Please, cough up queen.
Oh, please, cough up queen. Tell us what happened.
The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels.
I don't like her. I don't like her. A Celerity Dust, a friend of mine, who will be here tomorrow. Not tomorrow, actually, Friday. Be here on Friday stream if you want to see Celerity and I play some video games. No, Celerity goes to sleep around 11, is what it is.
Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels.
Yes, ma'am. She means it. I don't like you.
Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was the day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know with the daily special on Friday every week is salmon.
Destiny? Was yesterday's special for some reason?
You're a defense attorney, right? You should know then. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of iniquity. Evil ones? Prosecutors! They have no qualms at all about blackening the name of innocence. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They give an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce. So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday.
You guys, I have 3K before I mean meow. What do you mean by that, Calico? What do you mean by that? I don't think that's a hot dog necklace. I don't think that's meant to be a hot dog. I'm not sure. I think it's meant to be a flower of some sort. Just like upside down, Pyro. Oh my god.
I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something?
She's very sus. She is extremely sus. Oh, she is extremely sus. Nothing, I'm innocent. I am suspicious of you, Calico. This is certainly one of the cases of all time. It certainly is a case. It certainly is shaping up to be a case, chat.
Or is there some kind of scientific evidence for this, evil? Young miss. Mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen. Ew. The most heinous of all the evil ones, the one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Really?
Really what? I'm totally confused. One thing's clear. This lunch lady is a thing against prosecutors. It's meant to be one of the octopus sausages in Japanese lunchboxes. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I didn't realize that. It looked like a flower to me, understood. I guess she does have a whole food thing going on. I don't like her. I really do not like her. I'm not fond of her. So, what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Star? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. Now I feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Skye wield that knife so... Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of a silvery tie to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Skye's knife. Wait a second. You know Lana Skye? Of course. It's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack in order to make that a journey, I wonder? She always travels light. Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? There's a McDonald's that sells spaghetti. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that. Why is Dean an animations on her lunchbox? My god. Did you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility. Hostility? Perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kind of like a 10-day-old clams in the chowder. I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. That'd be a sure cause of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking, Cough-Up Queen. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. Can we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Star? I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. For some reason, the bunch loxes are a hit here. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No. Only true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can only tell. The kind you can only tell is someone who has tried General Tao's triplette lunch set. Never mind. You win. I don't even want to appreciate a part of a triplet's flavor. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Your boyfriend? See the security room over there? The glass-walled booth? I sell my lunches and, since I'm here anyway, I'll drop in to see him. Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance. So, to scientifically analyze the data available so far, you, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Useful analysis? Not. Cough-Up Queen Throga. I don't like this, chat. I really don't like her. Wait, are triplettes not extinct in the Ace Attorney universe? I guess not? I guess not? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I'm confused right now. To be perfectly honest, chat, I'm completely lost. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I wish I could tell you what was happening right now. I wish I understood. Unfortunately, I do not. Unfortunately, I am at a total loss at the moment. If anyone figures it out, please feel free to fill me in. I'd be happy to hear. I'd be happy to be told what the fuck is going on right now. Hello, Shadow Sylveon. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're doing that funky little post-game trial here. Holds in all the spoilers. Yeah, please do. As confused as I am, probably for the best. Anything else I can examine here? Okay, it's not gonna let me slide the camera back that way. We've looked at everything on this end. We've asked you everything we can. Is there any evidence worth presenting? We can present this. How about this card? Lunchland vendors only accept cash, no cards. Especially not a card belonging to someone else. No, this isn't a credit card. It's an ID card. It belongs to a detective. And you're showing this to me, the lunch lady, why? That's like showing a fine honeyed ham to a detective. Why do I always feel like I'm being mocked? Alright, so nothing there.
I guess not a whole lot we can do at the moment. We can go to the High Prosecutor's office. Did they get confused with giant ossipods? I don't know. I don't know. This game is so much fun. Going in blind is definitely worth it. It's definitely very fun and worth it, don't get me wrong, but oh boy do I spend most of my time being confused. I'll try not to give anything away except time-related stuff. Like, there's a lot more time left in a section for a case. Yes, I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Keeping me up to date on, like, how quickly I should expect to be moving and all of that. Because I don't want to end up in a situation where I'm, like, starting a new bit of a case when it's going to take me the rest of the night, you know? Is that it does look like Edgeworth's suit. I was going to comment on that. February 2nd, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really.
Thanks.
Look at that! There's a trophy or something here.
A trophy? What, that shield?
It takes real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, they must be a real suck-up jerk.
It's gonna be Phoenix Wright, isn't it? It's gonna be Phoenix Wright. It's gonna... Not Phoenix Wright. It's gonna be Edgeworth. Oh my god, I have no surviving brain cells today, chat. What the fuck?
Phoenix Wright. You never tire of prying into other people's business, do you?
That voice. Long time no see, Edgeworth.
Huh? Ah! Mr. Edgeworth!
Huh? You know him from somewhere?
Of course. I'm his biggest fan. My sister introduced us once and...
Right. Her sister's the chief prosecutor after all.
Well,
What brings you here?
I'll warn you. I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No, did I... No. It was just Mr. Wright here.
Hey, don't blame me.
But we're just here to investigate a murder case.
Murder.
The body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot.
That would be my car. What of it? That's a new sprite. That's a new talk sprite. Excuse me? Hello? OMG, I am screeching. Oh, this is an experience, chat. Everything about this is an experience. I do really enjoy these games. I do very much enjoy them, but oh boy, this is an experience. When do they kiss? I'm waiting for it too, Pop-Tart. I'm waiting for it too. I need my old man Yowie. That would be my car. What's of it?
What? Your car?
I'll say one thing, she certainly can scream. So, the body was found in your car. Go ahead, say it right. You think I did it, don't you? After all, you went through all that trouble to help me last year, no less.
No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean...
Wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister, then?
Yes, sir, I'm a Sky. It's nice to meet you.
Now, that didn't sound forced at all. Oh, now I remember. You've really grown. I'll admit, it was a surprise for me, too. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. Smugworth, he really is. He really is. Like, that is a brand new sprite that feels so out of character with how the game has previously treated him, you know? I'm not used to him seeing, like, smug in any capacity. That's new. That feels odd for him. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm not sure how I feel about super smug Edgeworth, chat. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. I can understand. Wait, what did you say? Lana Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. Thank you for the hydrate, Tuesday. I appreciate it. I mean, I already have a smug emote. Does my smug emote meet the Edgeworth level of smugness? Is it smug enough? I mean, he was kind of smug, but he, like, the way it's kind of tilted in without any kind of adjustment of the shoulders gives this almost, like, level of shyness to it, you know? Like, he's shying away, staring down, towards your feet or hands or whatnot. Something of that nature. That I don't think particularly suits him. Like, that kind of smugness doesn't feel very Edgeworth. Perhaps some character growth at the last case. Could be, could be. Imagine if she did prosecute herself, she'd lose immediately. No, she'd win, actually. She would win. Trying to decide between these two. They're both very good. They're both very good. Apple has some good emotes. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. You? Mr. Edgeworth? To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle that I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? Miles Edgeworth. It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. What? That's crazy. Some people need very little excuses to think ill of others. It's a fact of life. It's impossible to stop. So the smug more amused. Yeah, it does look like this kind of private, quiet, shy amusement, you know? Like, he doesn't want to show any kind of amusement, which I suppose does kind of fit with him. Maybe I am reading a little bit too much into the language of it all, but... But... some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny. Toys? That bronze shield? There's gotta be a story behind that one. Chief Prosecutor Sky. Yes, we first worked together on the case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. That's right, I remember. 2 years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. Yo, Vivi, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Hi, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, Adion. Hello, everyone. Shout out at Doc, Vivi, Leander. Hello, Alchemist. If you guys don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Code Field. I stream early 2000s games and do a lot of art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. How's everyone doing? How was your stream? Hello, a jammed stapler. Raid, pay your tithe to Lude. What's everyone up to? How's everyone doing? I really hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. How'd everything go, Vivi? Always lovely to see you. If you guys aren't following Vivi already, definitely go resolve that fact. She is a wonderful, wonderful mad scientist VTuber. She is a massive, massive sweetheart. Well, I wouldn't call her a sweetheart. That's a lie, actually. She is a terror in the best ways possible. Her Twitter is wonderful. Go give her love. Go give her love, alright? She is a terror in the best ways possible. If you like science, if you like sci-fi games, you'll love her content. I'm a little bit head empty tonight, folks. A little bit head empty, but we are, in fact, enjoying our way through some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Currently playing through the, I guess, post-game case, for lack of a better term. Things went great. Happy to be back to streaming. It's lovely to see you back, Vivi. It's lovely to see you back. And hello, Senpai. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Jason, as well. Hi. Vivi is awesome indeed. You'd know, Jason. You'd know. Vivi is wonderful. Thank you, Fia, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And the stretch. Big stretch. Now, if you like sci-fi, Vivi is your girl. If you like science, Vivi is your girl. If you like biology, go give her love. Good, finally down from early. How about you? Oh, finally come down from early. I'm glad you're calmed down, Senpai. Lovely to see you again. But no, it's wonderful to see you back to streaming. I definitely know how, like, being sick, even for a short period of time, can take so much wind out of your sails as a streamer. It can so easily just tear you down in ways that are difficult to recover from. So I'm really, really glad to see you back. Even if it's been a hot minute, you know? I know you have been, for one reason or another, between like internet and sickness and various other issues, having to cancel a lot of streams recently, so it's wonderful to see you back after such an absence.
Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you.
Then why? Why does she stab someone in the trunk of my car? Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon?
To be specific, it was the knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. Edgeworth.
What?
Are you sure you didn't do it? Come on, can't you take a joke?
You have the strangest sense of humor, Mr. Wright.
That is suspicious. My art mama decided to oversee me to the max. Aw, that's cute, Senpai. That's cute. God. Oh, chat. If I can speak again, I keep mentioning this, but I'm very, very excited for a lot of the things that I'm working on in the background right now. I've got a lot of little projects in process. A lot of things that I can't really talk on at the moment that I am very, very excited about, but also very nervous about, chat. I am very prone to taking on more than I can handle at any given moment. Too many projects all the time. Moving away from my mic so I can plug in my laptop in one moment. But too many projects all the time. Oftentimes more than I can handle at any given point in time. But I love constantly having projects on my plate. I love constantly working on things. And I don't know, I'm just terribly excited for the near future, even if I'm terrified as well. Deep Convos, Max with Learning, a massive project she has in the works for me. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, Senpai. I'm glad to hear it. No, but having... I don't know. I am extremely, extremely self-produced as a creator. Which I think is my biggest benefit and biggest flaw. I think simultaneously, like, my biggest strength and my biggest weakness is the fact that everything I do as a creator is nearly entirely self-produced. I write and edit all of my own videos, I draw my own models, I rig them. Everything on this channel, nearly everything you see, unless it is explicitly mentioned otherwise, is something that I created. Which means that there are a lot of weak points. There are going to be a lot of weak points because, you know, I did all of it. It's all things that I did on my own. There was, you know, no one else to cover up any errors I made. Everything that is on here is at the limits of my capabilities, but also that it is extremely authentically me. Every element of it, every fragment of it is as authentically me as it can get. Guess what happened? What happened, Senpai? What happened? I don't know, it's an odd feeling for me. Everything AE made was made by AE, including me. I think the only assets on my channel that I did not create are the scuffed model, my starting soon screen, and my backing track that I sometimes use during just chatting segments. Other than that, every single thing you see on the channel is something that I made myself. How many streamers do you know for whom that is the case? How many streamers do you know who have done nearly everything on their channel themselves? I'm certainly not the only one out there. There's definitely others, but they're few and far between. And I think that's why my streams are simultaneously so scuffed, but also just reek a very, very specific sort of energy, you know? The energy I produce, it is very hyper-specific, but I think there's worth to that. That was the one I gifted you to earlier. I mean, true. Blem is also another individual who very much does that. But I still think it's few and far between. And I don't know, maybe I'm getting a touch elitist about like the size of my community and whatnot, but I think it usually shows in a way that can detract. And I do worry about that a lot, but VTuber DMD makes all her own stuff, which is super fucking cool, but... Hello, Super Camborg! Hi! Hello, Audrey! How have you been? It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been well recently. I am proud to be as self-produced as a creator as I am, because most people aren't. Very few are, and a lot of those who are, there's weakness that comes with it, and I do my best to compensate for that in every way that I can. Commission got completed today. Congratulations, Senpai. That's wonderful. Glad you've been well, Audrey. Glad you've been well. In the case, anything else to talk to you about? No. Do we have anything we can present to you? Do you know about this? Say Edgeworth. I was wondering about this. Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth? Oh. He'll take it for sure, won't he? I wish I could be the same side as Mr. Edgeworth. But then my sister would be found guilty. If she decides any deeper, I'm gonna start getting depressed. Talk to me, and we are, Blem. How are you doing? How are you? Wonderful to see you. I'll talk to man. We all want to talk to man, chat. My chat is extremely gay. In case you hadn't noticed, folks, my chat is so gay. Love you too, Ginga. It's wonderful to see you. Hope you're well, hope you're well. Which is why I sent her. She reminds me of you exactly. Texan, reversing sexuality, prefers women to men, way more of a weave. Fair enough, fair enough. No, so very me-core then, very me-coded. There, I talked to man. Thank you. Thank you so much for talking to man, Ginga. Thank you. You've done your job. Amazing. Fucking hate Castlevania fans because they never talked about Curse of Darkness, bro. Shit's so cool. I have never been particularly into Castlevania, but it honestly seems like a cool franchise that would be worth digging into. Like, I've never been that much of a vampire enjoyer, but I can see the aesthetic behind it. I hope the game was good. I hope it was all wonderful. Sorry for not sticking around longer. Wait, why is Edgeworth's knife the weapon? We don't know, Kitsora. We're gonna find that out. How are you doing today? Did he kill someone again? We're hoping not. We're hoping not. It's against my policy to discuss evidence with the defense, especially with you. He doesn't like you very much, does he, Mr. Wright? Nah, with Edgeworth, it's never personal. It's all about winning tomorrow. Alright, so nothing much we can do here, then. We've done everything we can do with Edgeworth. Very straight while actively flirting with Royce like he's my husband. I mean, hey. Fair, I suppose. We just defended him, and now he's getting himself involved in another murder case? Like, bro. Bro, what is up with you? Okay, what am I supposed to be doing next? Yo, Aaron, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. How's everyone doing? First of all, let me give you a shout out. If you don't know me, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We're currently playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. And folks, if you don't know Aaron, go give Aaron some love. Aaron is a wonderful, wonderful fellow VTuber who will be debuting a 2.0 very, very soon. I will actually be on Arrow's stream on Saturday morning at 11 a.m. EST. I am going to die. How was your stream? How'd it go? How'd it go? Aaron is very close to 300 followers. Oh! Go follow Aaron right now. Ashen, attack. Ashen, attack. Right now. Right now. Strike. We have a bite force of 1,300. Attack. Feel a bit dead, but got a good bit of art done. Congratulations. I know you've been under so much stress recently, Aaron. Hang in there, but know that it will be okay in the end. You are so close, and then you can take a very long break. Commanding their thralls. You're not my thralls. I promise. But no, thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your community with us. It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been well. I know you're dealing with so much right now, but hang in there. Hang in there. And psst, I also have a 2.0 coming up. We're just your goblin army? No. You're my beloved Ashen. Like, I get that gag about Maya getting into questionable murders or cases, but Edgeworth going into multiple cases of murder, yeah, that is concerning. I mean, he isn't the main suspect. The main suspect is actually, like, his boss. The main suspect is his boss. He's actually the prosecutor, prosecuting his boss. So it's a little bit different here. It might be fine, but A's version of a strike force, a bite force. Exactly. Tuzak gets it. We don't need a strike force when we have a bite force, chat. I'm trying to get Fennel to sign on to that one. prefer the term gremlin personally. I think gremlin also works. Gremlin also works. I think it's really weird how the Netflix series essentially reversed the roles of Isaac and Hector. I watched the first episode, I think, of the Castlevania on Netflix, but I never finished it. But no, it's wonderful, wonderful to see you all. I really hope everyone's doing well. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything important. Look, just by the fact that my fighting game plus action game neurons are activated from frame 1, I'm set on that shit, like goddamn, so valid, Blem. I'm gonna get some eeps, no worries, senpai, good night, take care of yourself. Chat, I'm like so excited to make content in general these days. I'm extremely, extremely hyped. There's so much exciting stuff happening, so much exciting stuff that is in the works, and I cannot wait at all. The judging force is more powerful. We judge him. True. We're gonna go into Aaron's stream and we are going to judge him into getting his model done, but we're gonna do so in like an affectionate way, okay? Not in like a harmful way, not in a, oh, we are going to ruin your night because we're judging your work so harshly kind of way. In a supportive, we are going to give you friendly feedback and also tell you how good you're doing way, you know? Feed popcorn, add butter and sugar. Sounds nice, Ginga. Sounds delicious. There will be an ad break hitting in about a minute, folks. Apologies for that. I'm going to stand up and refill my water when the ad break hits because y'all decided to very aggressively hydrate me and my water needs to be refilled. God damn you all. Why do you always do this? My GF just sent me a video of the weekly planner I got her and she lifts it up and reveals another one behind it. Says there was another calendar with some disappointments. Thank you for the hydrates, Draconic. DMD the whip what I was working on. Let me peek at it. Do you mind if I show it on stream? Do you mind? Oh, it looks so good! Oh, I love this! As I'm gonna take a shower, very fair. Alright, so before the ad hits, chat. So Prince Aaron is opening up a VTuber store. Kitsora, why are you guys like this? Kitsora, why are you like this? Aaron is opening up a VTuber store with a bunch of VTuber friends. A bunch of pals. These are all really, really cool folks as well that you should check out. And is making some promo art for it. Very, very cool stuff. Very, very exciting. Also, you should definitely buy some Aaron merch if you get the chance. I have a couple Aaron stickers that are super, super cool. I have a couple Aaron stickers that you should definitely like go check out merch. I own Aaron stickers. But yeah, it's really cool. Aaron's art is wonderful. Very, very wonderful VTuber. Also made my scuff model, if you haven't seen the scuff model, which, psst, I need to talk to you sometime soon. I need to do that. Or your commission... I'll wait for your 2.0 debut, but are your commissions open? Anyway, I'm gonna go refill my water.
Oh shit.
Rick, thank you for that follow. How are you doing tonight? Hi, welcome back everyone. Some folks just told me but hello Archivist subscribers, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Triggers when you go into streams without missing. Exactly. So you do, fun fact, get a streak for attending streams, like multiple streams in a row. It's very, very cool. Oh, I'm peeking at my DMs chat. I just got something back from an artist I'm working with. Hee haha. But no, you're on waitlist. Noted, Aaron. Noted. I am probably going to submit something to your waitlist soon, Iwu. I'm probably gonna submit something soon. Exciting. Thank you for the Hydrate Piss Green link as well. Y'all are insane. Y'all really just want your fox very well hydrated. You want a very moist fox. Okay, do I, chat? Do I or do I not rename the hydrate to Curse of Poseidon? Do I enable the bit? Do I enable the bit? Do it? Oh my god, okay. Monster Cooker and Pop Tart really want me to do it. At worst. Yes, to make it 1 point, no. The question is, will new folks know what Curse of Poseidon means? Yeah, new people would be confused is the issue. It'd be really funny, but I could change the description. I could change the description to Curse of Poseidon. I'll change the description. They'll learn. Oh my god. Fair point. Hello, Strap. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Hi. Hope you're well. Hopefully you don't get caught up in the ad. You need to trust that they'll learn. I don't have trust. Just make a description as a hydrate redeem. People don't read descriptions. People do not read the descriptions of my model redeems. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. How are folks holding up? Poseidon is a well-known water god. It's pretty easy to guess. Is it? Maybe, maybe. I need to do some thinking on this. You just want a very moist fox. Yeah, that's what I said. Could have a fancy new version of hydrate trucks. Ooh, true. Make a separate redeem Curse of Poseidon which covers the cost of hydrates for a minute. I don't know if it lowers the cost, but maybe a big one, because, okay. There's a lot of different settings I could do for this in K-Bunk, because I use K-Bunk for this. And like the regular hydrate, I think it throws, 5 water bottles at me? Let me test that again. I think it's 5 water bottles, maybe 7. But I can have them throw a lot more at me. I can customize the amount, for example. Ooh, spray bottle, true. Curse of Poseidon splashed the box with water. Moist Archivist critical. So I could set it up to throw a ton at me. What if I set something up like that right now? That's a terrible idea. I'm live on stream. Oh, don't do this to me. I could do that right now. I could set up like a custom bonk. Y'all really want a moist fox, huh? Can I edit you? Are you gonna let me edit you? K-Bonk? K-Bonk, don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. We need it immediately, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Moist fox, woo. Y'all would like that, wouldn't you? Just post a picture of me, like, soaked. Like a dumb wet cat. I do need to set up some kind of spray bottle thing at some point. I do need to set that up eventually, but... Guys, if you flood the archives, they might wreck the tech, and then the government might be able to find the Enfield's location. I'm not even in the archive anymore. That's actually something we're working on, getting back to the archive. Which we will in due time, don't worry. I have plans. There's moving pieces, chat. There's moving pieces. Alright, let me see if I can set this up right now real quick. So this is gonna be a custom bonk. It's gonna be Curse of Poseidon. See, it's gonna be difficult for me to set it up with a redeem right now. Bonk images, set it to only be the water bottle for now. I can fix that properly later. Okay. Nope, turn off the banana. K-Bonk, please work with me. The redeem just having you use a snorkel, like to not drown under all the water bottles. See, if it's gonna be that invasive, it would have to be expensive, is the thing. I think that's one thing that, like, streamers think about but viewers don't necessarily. You want your redeems to be interactive but not intrusive. You want them to be interactive without interrupting the flow of stream. That's actually one issue I have with exercise redeems. I do enjoy them because they give you a chance to, like, punish me when I'm acting up or being annoying. But they also very much interrupt the flow of stream, and is that a worthy trade-off, you know? There's a lot of questions, things of that nature that we sometimes think about as content creators. But I find things like the hydrate, they're not invasive enough for me to worry about. Okay, let's see, item count, maybe 50? Okay, we can try that. Bonk sounds. He's still having Redeem to replace himself completely. Listen, that's different. That's different, okay? That's different. It's also very expensive. Yeah, I could do something like this for 1,000. I could do something like this for 1,000, maybe. So that's the normal hydrate. Yeah, it's significantly larger than the normal hydrate. I might actually make it a little bit larger. One sec. Let me go back into this custom here to Poseidon. Hello, let me edit you. Maybe set it up even like a little bit bigger. Okay, that's a bit much. That's a bit too much. That's a bit too much for me, Chad. I think that's a little bit too much. Give me a second. I need to fine-tune this, okay? I need to fine-tune this. Alright, let's see. So maybe, like, how about 70? How's 70? Alright? I think 50 was appropriate, actually. I think 50 was appropriate. Go back to 50. Go back to being 50. There. Alright, it's been set back to 50. I'm going to have to, after stream, set up the event to associate that with, but don't worry, it'll be fine. I'll set that up after stream, okay? You can have your expensive-ass Curse of Poseidon. Alright, alright. Does it let you throw them faster? I can, actually. I can throw them faster. I can have it throw them faster. One sec. But then it's cheaper to spam hydrate. Instead of lots of small, do massive ones instead. Can I do that? I don't know if I can do that. K-Bonk, please work with me. Move back to the custom tab. Come on, move back to the custom tab. Work with me. Chat, we're having technical difficulties, don't mind me. But no, Pyro, that's a different situation, and the Redeem is sufficiently expensive that I don't have to worry about it, that the Kachi likes to get in on occasion. You know? I think there's a meaningful difference there. I don't think I can set anything to do with time, but I can set, like, frequency. So that should have the duration. Try that now. How do we feel about that compared to this? How do we think about that? It doesn't take too long, but it throws way more. Emma here getting worse than Eddie Boy in prison. She's patient. She knows patience, okay? She's not like you people, lighthearted. She knows patience. I could even, like, add some other things to it, potentially. I could add, like, what if I added some, like, jellyfish into it? Y'all know how I feel about jellyfish and how much I despise them. I could add some images of jellyfish and things like that off stream. So it really becomes the Curse of Poseidon. I don't know. I gotta think on it. Like, again, I don't want redeems to be too invasive. But the hydrates for me don't interrupt me too much, so I don't mind terribly. No, I didn't know that. I'm terrified of jellyfish. Especially Man-O-War. Fuck siphonophores. I hate them. They're the worst animals, actually. Ninja water bottles. If it's the Curse of Poseidon, then you need horses, goddammit. Why did my least favorite Greek god, by virtue of killing Odysseus, have to also be the god of horses? It isn't fair, Chad. It isn't fair. It's not fair. I need to look more into the history of... No, okay. I don't need to add more shit to horse video. We don't need a section on... I don't need to talk about in the section on, like, horses as a masculine symbol. I don't need to bring that into horse video. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, okay. Nothing else to say to you. Do you have anything to say about these? Here, see this?
Ah, I've noticed that defense attorneys have a tendency to want to show people things.
What is this? A behavioral study of lawyers? Okay. You have anything to say about this? I doubt it. Okay. You have nothing here. You have nothing here. I can check you. I hit the wrong button. Fuck you. Okay.
This must be the victim's blood, right?
Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple.
What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway? Hey, maybe he spends his weekend roughing up in the wild.
Edgeworth? In the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Worst thing points at Chariots got on Persona 5. I'd say that's worse. Why do girls get the cool horned unicorns while boys get the lame generic ones? I mean, here's the thing, Katsura, though. Like, horse girls are entire, like, demographic. Hey, Racebark, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Psst, that's like a super cool artisan rigger right there. But hi, Ray. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Horse girls are their own, like, genre. It's very much, in my mind, a genre of tomboy. Horse girls, like, the stereotypical horse girls aren't there for unicorns. They are there for, like, normal horses. It's very much, in a lot of ways, a transgression against, like, the traditional bounds of femininity. It's very fascinating. Lurkin, sick and resting, but absolutely adore Ace Attorney, so had to pop in and vibe. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. It's lovely seeing you. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you feel better soon. Absolute pleasure to see you. Opinion on sugar cookies. They're good. They're good. That said, I think that unicorns and Pegasi and the modern iterations of them, the ways that they have been, like, shifted in a modern cultural lens, the way that they exist kind of as these phenomenon in girly media and whatnot, are an attempt to re-feminize the horse girl. This is like there's a whole segment in my video essay about this that I'm working on, chat. The re-feminization of the horse girl. The entire concept of taking what is at its core a transgression against traditional femininity and making it feminine again in a culturally acceptable way. That's what things like My Little Pony or Barbie Horse Adventures are doing by taking the entire notion of, like, being a horse or being a horse rider and making it pink and colorful and about dress up again. Kelpie, my beloved, would drown for him, so fair, Katsuro. Kelpies are good. Welcome back from your shower, Tuesday.
Are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman.
Oh, here's a scary thought. Alright, anything else of note on this knife here? No. Nothing else of note on the knife. Okay, Ace Attorney. This is a funky new feature that so far has not proven very useful. I guess we could go... Edgeworth is not going to want to talk to us about that. Edgeworth is not going to want to talk to us about the knife. And I doubt you have much to say about it, unless you know how to do analysis on bloodstains? Do you know bloodstain analysis? No, you do not know bloodstain analysis. Okay, cool. You should examine his office. Oh, true, true. That'd be smart. I forgot to do that. I did forget to do that. Alright, Edgeworth. You got anything interesting for me?
Wow, this jacket is even lacier than these usual ones. This must be his lucky trial jacket.
Lucky jacket, right. I've never seen him wear it.
I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in a frame. Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture.
Just getting way too excited about this. I mean, it's his knife. With blood on his knife, he doesn't know what to do about it. I mean, we have someone who has confessed to the murder that is not Edgeworth. And we don't think she did it. We don't think she did it because why would she? The fact that she's confessing is weird, but why would she have done it? That said, I don't think Edgeworth did it either. I think the lunch lady did it. I think the lunch lady did it and tried to, or wanted to frame Edgeworth? Actually, no. I'm not sure. She was trying to frame either Edgeworth or, what's-her-face. And she's doing a bad job. If Edgeworth was her goal, I mean, why would she hide it, though, in Edgeworth's... Okay, I get it, actually. I get it. I'm putting the pieces together. She wanted to frame Lana and made it look like Lana tried to frame Edgeworth. So it's not like, if it was too obvious that it was Lana who did it, then they would be concerned about it being an attempt to show it being someone else. They would be concerned about that. But the fact that it looks like she tried to blame Edgeworth. Okay. I think I have it figured out, chat. The pieces are coming together in my brain. My neurons, they are working at breakneck pace to put the pieces of this case together. I am so smart. I've been wondering, what the heck is this? It has a big K on it. Thank you, Redhead, for the hydrate. How are you doing? Good night, Alchemist. Take care, get some good rest. Edgeworth deserves it. No, he does not. I love him. You still haven't met at least 4 more characters in this case. Nah, I have my solution and I'm sticking to it. I have my solution and I'm sticking to it. Is it an obvious red herring? Yes, I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to stick to it. No. I have my theories. It has a big K on it. Of prosecutors. Huh? What's that? It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. King of Prosecutors? It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What, so? So that K, that's... K stands for king. Yeah, you got a problem with that? I didn't design the thing. King of Prosecutors. Kind of like Employee of the Month, only better. Why did that not count as checking it? So that's the King of Prosecutors shield, huh? Well done, Edgeworth. You must be proud to be the King of Prosecutors. Congratulations! King of Prosecutors! Please stop saying that. That still doesn't explain one thing. Why is the tip of the shield broken off? What do you mean? Edgeworth is always the king? So true. He does deserve it, actually. He does deserve it. You trying to overheat your brain? Nah. My brain is so smart and so fast and so capable. I would never overheat my brain. What are you talking about? I'm so good at this. My. What an amazing bouquet. Just right from Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead. Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before. And beside it, a giant steel samurai. Now I want one. Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy. Wendy? Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiance? I don't think so. They better not be. I would be concerned if they were. Whoa! What a view! It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor. I guess you would feel important. Incidentally, were you to jump out this window, the time until impact to the... Were you to jump out this window, the time until impact with the ground would be... Got it. Approximately 3.23 seconds. That's handy to know. Oh, cute! What a pretty tea set. I go more for the instant tea bags myself. Amazing! A drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor. Look at this royal blend! What an exquisitely splendid concoction! There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far. Nah, tea enjoyers are so valid, actually. Tea enjoyers are so valid. Are you sure you didn't write the story yourself? I promise I didn't. Hello, McJimmington, how are you doing today? What is this child smoking? Tea enjoyers are valid. Tea enjoyers are so valid. Trust me, I'm a tea enjoyer, and I'm valid, right? Right, chat? I'm valid. I'm not like... Honestly, most of my tea are tea bags, I will not lie to you, but I have some loose leaf tea that is very, very nice. I have some loose leaf white tea that I drink on occasion that is very nice. She's smoking tea just a little bit. So I mostly do herbal teas because I am not good with caffeine, but white teas are caffeine light enough that I can drink them. Yeah, I'm a tea enjoyer. I'm a trans mass. What do you expect? Nah, but so because caffeine is a bit of an issue for me, I mostly stick to herbals, but I do have a white tea that I very, very much enjoy. A work desk. It's quite tidy, as one might expect.
What a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's polished so well I can see my own reflection.
Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe?
Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir.
Don't. He'll sue you. I like the image of Phoenix Wright. Like, he's slowly become this very tired, stoic person, and maybe it's just because he's constantly dealing with children, but it kind of suits him. It kind of suits him. Do you like a morning tea, though? It's very relaxing. It's very good for the voice. As someone who does a lot of things involving my voice, a lot of singing, a lot of voice acting, a lot of things of that nature, a lot of streaming, I do drink an insane amount of tea, probably more than normal amount of tea. Just realized future Ace Attorney games will introduce a coffee nut attorney and a sommelier attorney. Fair, fair. No, it's so good for the voice, honestly. If you're ever sick dealing with a sore throat or whatnot, get some herbal tea with honey, ideally something minty or something citrusy, or both.
Whoa, these are all case files? They're stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder.
Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights.
He must have someone get them down for him.
Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe?
He must study these case reports so closely. He's so cool.
You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder.
Hey, a chessboard.
I'm not too up on my chest, but it looks like blue's in a bit of a tight spot.
The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn.
Huh?
Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And checks out that that poor pawn is headed to kind of a spiky. And checks out that that poor pawn, his head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
It is surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. Oh, it's nothing. That's only mildly concerning. Yeah, Gumshoe is haunting us right now. Gumshoe is actually dead, and he is haunting us much the way that Maya did. That is absolutely 100% what is happening right now.
Mr. Edgeworth is such a comfy sofa.
Sofas like this make me want to curl up and take a nap.
I bet he pores over his case files here until the wee hours of the morning. Then he takes off his jacket, rolls up his sleeves, and goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow.
I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working.
I bet in the morning he has sofa hair, and he caresses his cheek from the seams. Oh, and little creases in his cheek from the seams. He's so cool.
Sofa hair is cool? Honestly, from what I've seen and heard, being attracted enough to someone can make anything about them seem cool. Did you just put yourself in this game? What do you mean, Draconic? What do you mean? I did not put myself in the game. I can think of worse things getting haunted by Mia. Valid. She's not for me, but I understand. Understandable, have a nice day. Alright, we got something down here.
Hey, check it out. There's a metal plate here.
It looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it.
Wow, one guy's listed a bunch of times. Von Karma. Guess he must be a foreigner?
Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
Well, wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. I'd like to meet this Von Karma sometime.
She says it. His name does have a kind of ring to it. Okay, since A is hot, true. I am. This is a fact. Of course, Von Karma's name is all over it. No one's surprised by that. That tracks perfectly. Anything else of note here? This is so weird to control. Okay. I think that's all we got to worry about now. Yeah, okay, nothing else to do. Hee, what do you mean, hee? What do you mean, hee? Did Von Karma arrange this again? Is this Von Karma's... Is this Von Karma's fault again? Did he do this? Did he do this? Is it his fault? So basically this says you were the best of the best last year, huh? Hello, Dr. Cruiser, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty. Huh? Why is that? I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield. The police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? Where Detective Gumshoe works. Yeah. I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about. Oh, right. He doesn't seem too concerned about his award, for better or for worse. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday? Gotta agree with Edgeworth on that. It's stupid. It's stupid. Honestly, like, award ceremonies like that, the whole, best employee of the month type deal. It doesn't serve much purpose, does it? It kind of just rewards people who overwork themselves, and they get little to nothing out of it except a bit of recognition. It's been very much shown in studies that, like, overworking yourself, pushing yourself too hard in a job is not typically going to help your progression. There are some jobs where it will. Hell, content creation is very much one of those jobs where putting out more stuff, especially more high quality stuff, putting more work in is typically more out, but like, in a lot of office jobs and whatnot, putting more work in just means getting more work, and honestly, oftentimes they're less likely to push you on because you're very specialized to a certain role, you know? You've made yourself valuable in a very specific way, where it's difficult for them to move you forward. Excited to the next game. I'm excited as well. I'm debating, honestly, if I want to immediately jump to the next game, or like take a break and play a different game in between, but we'll figure it out together. We did not lose our memories again, I don't think. Remember when you introduced Curse of Poseidon? Yeah, it gave me the idea for another meme. Oh, Monster Kicker, exciting. I'm afraid of people who upload daily. I could never do daily uploads. People who do daily uploads, they're insane. They're insane. All my pride, good for them. Could not be me. Could absolutely not be me. Videos take me a long time to produce. Could you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases, and call it evidence transferal. Waving our hands of old cases, in other words. Oh, and another thing. The ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. And that's why you got the shield? I was at the police department yesterday, got back here at 5:12. That's very precise. People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves in our precision, Mr. Wright. No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. This is the parking stub from the underground lot. The murder took place around 5:15. So the murder happened right after you got back. What's right? I'd appreciate it if you'd direct that suspicious glare elsewhere. Oh, hello there, Bunny. Excuse me, but Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? I'm Edgeworth. What is it? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Report? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Skye? I don't like the way this conversation is going at all. Skye, sir? No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir. Huh? I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. Mr. Edgeworth's lid is on very tight. Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it? I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated. Sir, but, sir? I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of the particulars of your
Give me your name. Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins. Right, Officer Meekins. Take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month. But, sir, I didn't know. Poor guy. Looked like he was absent on the day they gave... Poor guy. Looks like they were absent on the day they gave up brains and good luck. Who was this crackhead policeman who just barged in while I wasn't paying attention? Hell if I know, Mal. His name's Meekins. His name's Meekins. Don't know if I should post it on the Discord because I'm not confident in my drawing abilities. But also was lacking like a craft kid making it post it. Why not? Why not? I mean, yes, he's a twink, Kitsura, but I'm not giving him the honor, okay? I'm not giving him the honor. He doesn't get all the honor that comes with being a twink, alright? Alright? He's twink in name only. Twink in name, but not twink in honor. And that's important, chat. That is an important distinction I have decided. If you ask me, it matters. You posted it? Let me peek real quick. Why not? Why not? I'll peek. I love it so much. I hate it, but I also love it. God damn it. This is the worst thing ever, and it's also incredible. God, I need to make like a I've been meaning to do a Twitter thread where I just post various memes the community has made. I haven't gotten around to doing it, but I really, really want to at some point. Chat, you need to see this. You need to see this cursed thing. This horrid, horrid critter. Look at this. It's me. It's me when you curse up Poseidon me. AE, the king of twinks. Yeah, real. You're right, there's already enough twinks on screen. Exactly. I'm one of them. Right? Yes, sir. You caught me off guard. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now. Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective from the same department as that The victim was a detective from the same department as the patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. Thanks. He seems to have finally calmed down, at least. I don't like that Meekins guy. ACAB. Agreed. Unfortunately, we're playing a detective game. Listen, ACAB as hell, but we are playing a detective game right now. We gotta play by their rules. Hello, Alloy. How are you doing? Rise from the ashes, indeed. We are a phoenix rising from the ashes. Phoenix is a twink, real. How are you doing, Alloy? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. 1 second, chat. I've got a cough in my throat. There we go, much better. Oh, look at the little mascot. Oh, it's so cute. We're finally here. Why would they put a police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? It's me. That took almost 30 minutes by taxi. Traffic isn't even that bad. The police department, huh? I've only ever been to the criminal affairs next door. Thank you for the hydrate, redhead. Hold on, what's that? It's the blue hedgehog! Look! Emma's a sweetheart for sure. Disturbing. Why does it undulate like that? Oh, wait, I know. This is the blue badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot. Wow, Mr. Wright. You sure know a lot about the police. Still, he does seem familiar somehow. Forget the blue badger. Who's that next to him? Someone appears to be dancing with the blue badger. Uh-oh, he noticed me. He sure is running over here fast. Hey, pal! What are you doing here? That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing over there? I do appreciate the satirism that Phoenix is one of those lawyers that really wants to make positive change in the world and needs a lot to help people, and sadly is internally broke because of Japan's legal system. But hey, at least he's happy with his job. True that. Like, I do think there is an amount, I do hold an amount of respect to folks who want to fix the system within the system, especially by working in it. People who enter local politics or even systems of that nature,
law systems and what with the intent to change them. I have respect for that ambition. I do believe that it's futile. Futile? Is that how you pronounce that word? I think it is a worthwhile, not worthwhile ambition. I think it is an understandable ambition that I have a lot of respect for. I don't think it's possible, you know? At least though that Phoenix, at least in this world here, in this little fictional setting he's carved out for himself, Phoenix can make some change, but not systemic, you know? Which is difficult. We're not breaking the law, we're just finding new ones. What? Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. Hey, I'll have you know, I'm a very busy man, pal. I like that they've canonized that the little things in parentheses are things that Phoenix is kind of mumbling. Because previously they often felt more like thoughts than anything he was actually saying out loud. And I kind of like the fact that he's mumbling them more often. Need to get AE a nice recliner? Oh, yes, please. Yeah, unfortunately he isn't getting much salary, but I don't know. If it's worth it to him. I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You better not agree to defend the suspect on this case.
But why not?
Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor's confessed to the crime. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him.
But what if she's not telling the truth?
Yes, well, no. Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her.
But what if the evidence was fake? It's...
Hey, pal. Can I speak to you for a second? Huh? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She is a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister. It can be pretty futile, but it's hard to sit on the dreams of an optimist. Exactly. Especially in a fictional setting like this, it's hard to hit on the dreams of an optimist. I've known plenty of folks who have gone into politics and whatnot, and law and whatnot, with the intent of trying to fix systems, and while okay, if you're in local politics, I do think you can make some change there. If you're in local politics, there's change you can create, but I feel like within law systems particularly, it is very, very difficult to make waves in any way that would create systemic change. But again, like, I can't shit on anyone's dreams. People are fair in chasing the ambitions they hold, even if I don't agree that those necessarily have a point. I'm not one to hold any kind of personal hostility towards people for chasing dreams to better the world, even if I don't think that their methods are necessarily going to go anywhere. There are some things I will say that I do outright disagree with, but I could never hate anyone or make anyone stop for that, you know? They try to slowly fix it with small change or live with it and adapt. Agreed, exactly. Phoenix is doing his best. Well, the chief prosecutor's little sister.
Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically.
Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked.
Huh?
It's a sensitive issue with us these days. Yeah, understandably.
So, what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe?
Me? Oh, well, nothing really. They kicked me out of criminal affairs. Detective Gumshoe, what do you do this time? What do you mean this time?
Then, what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all.
That's true. We never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives. Not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all.
None of you?
I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd? Hello, Kaya, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. After Von Karma, that makes sense. It does make sense after Von Karma, doesn't it? Gumshoe's a weird third option. Gumshoe's a weird third option in that they're so broke they can't afford letters A, C, and B, and therefore somehow remains pure despite being a boss. I still say ACAB to Gumshoe, but he's too stupid, you know? Like, I still say ACAB to Gumshoe, but he's too stupid to understand. He's too busy being a himbo to understand the concept of ACAB. They couldn't take his salary, so they just kick him out. Poor thing. But hi, Kaya. What are you up to today? I love those emotes. They're very cute. So anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the badger dance down pat.
Isn't there anything else you could be doing?
The chief police himself is directing its investigation, pal. An Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot.
Officer Marshall.
When I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy. Nothing much, completely fair. Again, good with cute emotes as always. Very cute emotes. With the bite. With the bite you, 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 bite you. I need to write something down. I need to write something down real quick. There, I wrote it down. That's for future me. Yes, sudden biting. Yes, sudden biting. Hello, Pod. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. A patrolman in charge of a patrolman in charge of a crime scene. It's unheard of, pal. Oh, I got some anger going on. You know who this guy is, maybe? Detective Gumshoe. What can you tell me about this? Okay, nothing. Hey, pal. This is a detective's ID card. You can't keep that. You have to turn that into the police. People like you that get me into so much trouble all the time. Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot. Let me see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake.
But didn't you work together with him in criminal affairs?
Whoa, now I remember. Bruce Goodman. He's the victim. That's what I thought.
Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe?
Hello, Squabbled. Welcome back from your lurk. Lovely to see you. Corruption indeed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Do I not go bite you, bite you, bite you enough these days? Do I need to start biting people more? Do I need to become more feral? Chat, do I need to become more of a feral critter? Do I need to up my reputation as being the most feral critter on Twitch? Do I need to lean more into that? Yes, understood, understood. You lack bites, understood. I need to bite people more. I like how it's unanimous yeses. I like how it's unanimous yeses in chat. Thank you for the go stupid, go feral. I mentioned I have not. Oh, sorry, there's two. One from Pissed Green Link as well. Hello, do you both want a feral? Do I need to refund one of you? Or are you trying to undo the feral? Pissed Green Link. You have notably dropped in bites per stream, have I? Then I need to bite people more. Chat, it's time to make up for my lack of recent biting, alright? We need to make up for my lack of recent biting. Bite you, 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 bite you. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Bite you, 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 bite you. Von Karma got his armpit papers immediately turned into dust. The stream is just saying bite you and that's it. Nah. Listen, if I ever get around to doing that ASMR stream, you know there's gonna be like a whole biting segment. It's gonna be a whole segment where I just find random things and I bite into them, chat. It's gonna be great. It eventually just sounded like bite you. Yeah, because I got worse at like making the differences between syllables. I got very good breath control, hee hee haha. I got very good breath control, chat. We need a bite emote, like a Thai dinosaur on a stick with a bite trigger. Amazing. I love biting random crap. Agreed. See, sometimes random items need to go into my mouth. Also, goodbye, Kitsoro. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening if you're heading to bed. Oh, never mind. You were commenting on how my phrasing sounded. Bites you. Sorry. No, you said bye you, and I was like, oh, are you leaving? No. My bad.
Hey child, bites you, 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 bites you. I've tuned multiple headphone cables to death. Me too, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have also. Baichu, the Unovian variant of Raichu. Electric dark type. Hides in alleyways to ambush people for their electrical stuff to eat. Exactly, Alloy. That's what I'd be if I were a Pokemon. It's absolutely not, but we're gonna say that's what I'd be. What else goes in that? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, I love you guys. I could listen to that for hours. Amazing, perfect. I used to put DS charge in my mouth. It tasted snappy? Okay. Is there anything worth talking to you about? Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Congratulations. I was wondering, why is he awarded a shield? And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently, he's forgotten. Also, I think I sold a camp tab thing. That's probably bad for you. Or something I've ever been into as a fidget spinner, or just have one tooth that's really... Squabblet, are you okay? Are you alright? I have chipped a tooth before, chat. I've chipped a tooth before. It would be a Pokemon that is fox-shaped and covered in mouths. Wait, now I need to draw that. Now I need to draw that, chat. Oh my god, I need to draw that. We are in the middle of a stream, but I want to draw that so badly. Gotta head out for real this time? No worries, Redhead. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. It's always a pleasure to see you. Take care. Biblically accurate, hey! Okay, since you just mentioned Pokemon, it's time for me to make a shiny version of your avatar. Hey. You wanna see something? Give me a second. Where is it? Here it is. Alright, I'm about to do something really cool. I'm gonna zoom in here so you can see it nice and well. Please work with me. We already have an alternate color palette. Shiny me is just my winter coat, isn't it? Shiny me is just my winter coat. I'm so excited for this model, chat. What do you mean old? No, not old. Winter, cold, frozen. Did I not? Oh my god, I did not make alternate colorways for the eyebrows, chat. Actually, that should be an easy fix. That should be a simple fix. I would just need to grab the eyebrows, brow XY. Give me a second, chat. I need to fix this real quick. I need to fix this before I forget. Control copy. Alright. So just copy those real quick. Before I forget to fix this. Yeah, no. Gay Fox is hot. I know. I'm so excited for this model. It's gonna be so hype. I'm a little bit terrified for it as well, admittedly, but I think it's going to be incredible once it's done. Okay. Oh, but this is gonna ruin a couple things. Shit. How do I do this? I need to grab, you. So, copy this layer. You got too close to a certain one of their bodies during transformation and accidentally got so that astral is set, hair color changed. Yeah, something like that. What's that from, LA? What's that from? Old man AE. It's not me being old. It's a winter coat, chat. It's a winter coat. Back in my day, I bet countless people bites you harder. Oh, yeah, Stella. No, it is actually very Stella inspired, if I'm honest. It is all very Stella inspired. Okay, so now I have this layer. Please, live 2D. Sorry, I need to fix this before I forget. to fix it. I'm watching a show on the 2020 tornadoes. You mean like every tornado that happened in 2020, question mark?
You finally mastered Ultrains. I'm doing my best, okay? Alright, so we can... First, actually, that's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Eyebrow. So we can fix the layer name there. I can delete everything in the clipping ID right now. And then just clip it to the eyebrows. If I can find the eyebrows real quick. There we go. And so now, if I turn on the winter coat, now we have winter coat eyebrows. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I'm so good at rigging. Yay. Okay, sorry, I had to fix that real quick because it was going to bother me otherwise. Yay. Yeah, I just got a little too close to Stella one day and I picked up some of that hair color. I was like, wait, we doing art now? I noticed an error and I had to fix it before I forgot because otherwise I would have forgotten. Yeah, I do really like the alternate color palette, the winter coat. It's cute. It's a gray blue, okay? It's not gray, it's a gray blue. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers? Must be because of the rumors. Alright, anything else worth showing you? No prints on the knife, good to know. Also, can I check this real quick? Anything to note here? Miles Edgeworth, 7/12. This is dated the day of the crime. The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. If only he was held up a couple extra red lights, he wouldn't have been caught up in this whole affair. Perhaps. Oh, I was reading all of it in the wrong voice. It just goes to show you never know what'll happen when you run a yellow light. Alright, nothing else I've used here? Cool. Sorry for making you stumble on that error. No, you're fine. You're fine, Fia. I think it was very, very funny. Yeah, I basically have a shiny Pokemon form now. It's great. Damn, with that skin routine, no wrinkles. I know, right? Oh yeah, I realize you don't know Dragon Ball Z references. In Dragon Ball Super, Goku gains a new form called Ultra Instinct, which gives him silver hair. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. But it's not old me, chat. It's not old me. Let's talk about Bryce Goodman. What do you know about Bryce Goodman? So this ID card belonged to the victim. He was a detective, like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman.
Don't you think that's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it?
I can't get into Dragon Ball Z or One Piece, not gonna lie. If I tried to get into a piece of media like that, it's too much, I'm gonna be honest. A piece of media the length of something like Dragon Ball Z or One Piece, I just can't interface with that. It is too much to consume. I feel like comes a point where a piece of media is just so long that it becomes impenetrable to anyone who is not extremely dedicated. And if it doesn't capture me, like if it does capture me, it's gonna consume my entire life and then we're gonna have a problem. Honestly, I want to get back into anime more. I've been in and out of it. I was mostly into anime when I was younger in my teens, and I've been in and out of it over the years, but I've never it's been a long time since I felt like properly invested in any of it, you know? I kind of want to be better invested into it again. It's been such a long time. Do not watch live action Dragon Ball. I wouldn't. Why would I? I feel like the MCU is like that now. I would agree. The MCU, I've seen a handful of movies, but I can't say I understand. I can't say I grasp it. It's one of those pieces of media, those franchises, there's just too much going on. There's too many layers. It's too grand, too big to properly grasp. And that's okay. It's gonna be like that sometimes. But you know. Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transferal for a case he handled 2 years ago.
Evidence transferal. Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Well, that was the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that Chief Prosecutor Sky called him out there to the parking lot. And was confessing as much. Alright, is there anything else we can do here?
Like, the patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. And then I said, hey, you don't do that. Your stomp would get you cold, buddy. That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried. I was telling Rat Joke how the live-action One Piece is good, but then I remembered live-action Dragon Ball exists, and that's not good. Ah, I see, I see. MCU is great, but I love my Batman, Joker, Harley Quinn films way too much. No, that's completely fair, Robin. That's completely fair. I just find that a lot of pieces of media are so large these days that they are impenetrable. A lot of franchises. Like, anime and big, those, you know... I'd say that things like One Piece, Dragon Ball Z, things of that nature, they're on the far edges of how impenetrable a piece of media can get due to its sheer volume. They are the far-reaching extremes of such a concept, but there are cases that are not quite that extreme. There are plenty of cases that are not quite that extreme. Most cases aren't quite that extreme. But they're still out there and still notable. I feel like I can kind of get this general idea without background. I'm not too big, but I've seen a fair few Marvel movies and shows and I understood what was going on. Fair, fair. I don't know. It's one of those things that I never feel like I will fully be able to understand or grasp because it's too big for me to get invested. Says the Homestuck fan. Okay, shut up. Okay, I'm biting you, actually. Okay, you're getting bitten. Have you considered that? I guess he wasn't saluting, or he was wiping away tears from his eyes. They make a good pair. Alright, folks. There will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Apologies for that. Not a whole lot I can do better. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I will still be here when the ad ends. The detectives in there look pretty busy. I just imagine, right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action! Be gone! Bot! I need to get a spray bottle emote just so we could have it for the bots at this rate. I need to get a spray bottle emote just for the bots. Behind those doors, a police drama in action! Somehow the thought fails to excite me. Yeah, it's because you're stoic towards everything, buddy. I was wondering about that. What, the Dancing Blue Badger? It's my masterpiece! Aw, he's so adorable. Don't worry, folks, don't worry, folks. Ad will be hitting any moment now, but I will still be here when you return from the ad break. Big stretch in the meantime. Don't mind my big stretch. Been working on a video essay about live-action Captain Bebop and how the creators were treated on each impacted quality. Interesting, interesting. If you don't, oh my god. So here's the thing, chat. These bots are getting more and more creative in getting through filters. I have filters to prevent them, but they're getting smarter. They're getting better. They keep getting smarter. I don't want to ban links because then people can't post any kind of link. You can't post a YouTube link or a link to a clip or whatnot. I guess I could approve specific websites, but there's kinds of links that I want people to be able to post, you know? Especially if I'm dealing with other artists and I want them to post a link of their artwork in chat. Because a lot of the time I do art streams that get rated by other artists and I want them to be able to show off their work, you know? Which, you know, that's a difficult issue at the end of the day. You know, how do I handle that? Anyway, Archivist subscribers, how are you doing? Block.xyz.live and .buzz. I've seen other links though, like those aren't the only ones, unfortunately. There are others. I don't know. It sucks. Banbot. Seriebot also auto bans known bots. Oh, noted. I do need to set up Seriebot. I've been meaning to do that for a while and haven't gotten around to it. It's just scary. It's scary. It's definitely a worthwhile investment that I should look into, but it's something I have an amount of fear over, you know?
It's a thing that I have some anxieties with. It's just one command, so yeah, fair, true. One moment, I'm responding to a DM real quick, because I am getting some art done. I'm getting some art done at the moment, so I am trying to make sure I'm communicating what I want from the artist, and hee hee hoo hoo. Very nervous and very exciting. Alright, I guess I will have to set up Saribot at some point then. I just gotta get over my anxieties with it, you know? I also need to at some point set up a better, no offense to my current mods, but a better moderation team. I need more moderators specifically. I need people who are going to be around. I need to know that I'm going to almost always have a moderator in chat. I want to almost never be without moderation, which I know is a big ask, but it's kind of necessary at a certain point, and I feel like I'm kind of reaching that point where I do need to nearly always have a moderator around. You have offered a true draconic, true, but I also need mods who are gonna be nice to me. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Hello, Royce. It is this damn case. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. The erotic movement. The soulless and taint eyes that were spray painted on. I love the handprint on the cheek especially. It's so cute. It's so cute. Do you think Disney or Netflix cares about toxic fans if they care about money? But this case hated. Valid. In any case, you made the certificate come true. The chief threw together some designs and I just did my thing, pal. Nice work. It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it can just dance around. There's no switch, so it just dance until the batteries die. Poor Blue Badger, fated to dance until he drops. I love him. Why is he in our court record, though? Why is he in our court record? Would love the case and hate it. Very valid, very valid. I can't even, like, investigate him. He's just chilling there. He's just chilling there. In any case, how's everyone doing? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing next. What are we supposed to be doing now? Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white? No idea. Why? Well, I think they're designed after a panda. A panda? Not that I have any scientific proof. That's just a theory. Do you mind asking how you came up with that theory? It was when I was on a school trip. I saw a patrol car and it came to me. We had just been to a zoo, you see. What about zebras? Or did they not have those at your zoo? It was good. I had my first day of school and it went really well. Oh, I mean, I'm happy to hear that too, Squall, but I'm happy to hear that your first day back at school went well. Congratulations! I know it's a very stressful time of year as a lot of folks are hopping back into the education system, but you all got this, alright? Try not to fall behind, try and stay on top of things, try to take care of yourselves, alright? Do not, you know, stress yourselves too hard over grades or anything of that nature. I am begging you all to take care of yourselves. Chat, I am begging you all to self-care. Please self-care. Please, if not for yourselves, for me, take care. Be smart, alright? You're all very good and deserving of good things. Clearly the mascot is a witness in this case. So true, Corey, so true. The banner here is announcing the crime-fighting campaign. Nice slogan. I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprinting sets. I don't think it's that kind of campaign. What family wouldn't want a set at home? It's good for finding out who's stuck into the cookie jar. I think most families can figure that out without the extra help. Guess what gives head pats? Bites you. Bites you, bites you, bites you. I'm trying, but capitalism says no, it's rough like that. Why do that when I can watch the pops? You know what? Fair point, fair point. Why take care of yourself when you can watch me instead? That's an incredible, incredible idea. An amazing observation. The cancellation of Cowboy Bebop was due to, quote, toxic fans, but it was actually from a lack of viewership, going over budget. Oh, and the composer refusing to come back. The composer was a package deal with the lead actor. Shit, I am so sorry. That's honestly really unfortunate. I'm eating and I just, felt my chip twitched on my finger. My chip? Pop-Tart, are you okay? Pop-Tart, is your chip okay? Pop-Tart? That's detective? I have to keep my mouth shut on that one. Alright, alright. Anything... I don't know what else there's worth presenting or talking about here. I feel like we've talked about everything we can talk to him about. Have I talked to everything that I can talk to you about? Could you take a look at this? You? Yes? You said you wanted some hot tea, right? No, but thanks. Okay.
You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get rich flavor like this.
We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing.
I knew it. So that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite.
Yeah, Squabble. Terry the chip? What of it? What of it? I'm eating and I just felt a chip twitch. Well, I ate it and it didn't taste alive, but if it was, it isn't ate anymore. That's good at least. Hopefully the chip wasn't alive. I feel bad for the people who made Netflix live action Cowboy Bebop. The composer left because the crew were really rude to her. I mean, I feel bad for the fan base, you know, when a piece of media that you enjoy has so much for lack of a better term, bullshit happening in the background. I think that's unfortunate. I think that's unfortunate that you want to enjoy this piece of media, but it's difficult to for one reason or another. It's hard. Didn't even see my friend Chips? I don't think so, Kid Sora. I'm sorry, I didn't get the joke, Squabbled. I didn't get the joke, I'm sorry. The only thing I'm smelling here is waste of time. Okay, I'm not sure where the game wants me to go from here. I'm not sure if there's some kind of evidence I'm missing, some kind of information that I need that I don't have yet. Is there anything... I don't know if I have anything new. Yeah, I can't do anything with you. What does the game want from me? Interrogate Phoenix? We haven't seen your friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we haven't seen your friend. I just know in times when various creative projects that I enjoyed got cancelled or whatnot, it was sad. It's a sad thing when you are really fixated on engaging with a piece of media and you can't engage with it. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? Wait. I mean, sure, of course, someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. The car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence. Going to bed, no worries, Tuesday. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care of yourself. Good night, good night. I just know in times that creative projects that I've really enjoyed, when they've died, it sucks. It genuinely hurts. It is a very, very heavy event when something that I engaged with, something that I really appreciated, that held some kind of weight to me, fell apart. And that's going to be a disappointment. I think that's kind of like the nature of falling in love with a creative work. It is going to hurt a lot seeing that creative work fail, seeing that creative work fall apart. It's kind of inevitable. No one's surprised that those kinds of things do sting. So I do have a lot of empathy when folks come and they talk about various things that they've loved that have fallen apart. Thank you for the text to EE. C. C. I don't know what you're looking for with that one, but C.
Aw, man.
Creeper. Aw, man. Anyway. C. C. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. I am very sleepy. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. What could have happened? We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. So maybe we need to go back to Edgeworth and talk to him? I don't know what else the game might be wanting me to do right now. Thank you for the text to EEJM. Let me get that reverb filter going. One moment. Ah! I love that so much. I need a button for that. Chat, one of these days I need to get a Steam... Apologies. One of these days I need to get a Steam Deck where I can do things like that, where I can just like reverb filter. It's so good. It's so stupid. It's so good. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Thank you for the text to AE. Perfect text to AE. Could not have done better. Okay, Edgeworth is not here anymore. No work desk. That's quite tidy, as one might expect. What a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's polished so well I can see my own reflection. Okay, we already investigated pretty much everything here, didn't we? Was there anything we weren't able to investigate or things that might have changed? I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like everything here is going to be the same, but Edgeworth isn't here at the moment. Thank you for the text to EE. Can you turn with the reverb? Of course, of course. Let me get that for you. Let me turn on my reverb filter again. Just realized if E got forgotten to Resident Evil, E would go feral over Leon. Oh, I am planning on streaming Resident Evil soon, actually. One of the next new game series that I'll be starting will be Resident Evil. I am planning on, by the end of the year, but hopefully, like, I think I'm gonna do it in October. I think I'm gonna do it in October, chat. The goal will be to, in October, do Resident Evil. And I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna work that out with everything else that I'm streaming, but we'll make it work somehow. We'll find a way to make sure that September we're doing Resident Evil. Thank you for the text to E for G. Or G. Play Bad to the Bone riff after saying it. I might get copyright struck for that one. I might get copyright struck for that. Okay, give me a second, give me a second. Let me turn off the desktop audio first. Go. Oh, wait, okay, I have to do it like this. Go. Go. There we are, and it won't get caught in the VOD. It won't get caught in the VOD either. If I did it properly, that shouldn't have been in the VOD. I don't know, Mal. I don't know. Go. Go. Yeah, in Spooky Month, I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil. That's the plan. We're gonna go through the Resident Evil games, and I will fall head over heel for Leon Kennedy. I already think he's attractive. Stop paying attention for 50 minutes and hear the fucking Bad to the Bone. Yeah, and? Yeah, and? Yeah, and? Yeah, and? It was a live-only experience. Exactly, exactly. Who played the skeleton noise? My god, chat. Y'all are terrible. Alright. What am I supposed to be doing right now? What? I don't want to present evidence to you. Is that what I'm supposed to do right now? Okay. She has nothing to say about this, thank god. I'm gay, Weezer riff, you know the one. I don't know the one, actually. I've never listened to Weezer. I don't know what the Weezer riff is. The riff is missing the key element of a skeleton with the cigar. I don't know the Weezer riff. The one everyone knows? I've never listened to a Weezer song. Let me just look up Weezer Riff and see if anything comes up. There are no easy audio recordings of it. Oh, here it is, here it is. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Turning off the VOD track. I'm gay. Let me time that a bit better. I'm gay. There you go. Are you happy now? Are you pleased? Are you grateful? The only Weezer song I know is Pork and Beans. It was in a DDR game. I don't know any, and I intentionally avoid it. I'm gonna be honest, I do intentionally avoid a lot of popular media because I'm a hipster. I'm a fucking hipster, and I will admit that. I avoid a lot of, like, modern popular media. Okay, what have I not shown to you? Okay, you're not responding to any evidence. You're lucky you're cute? Yeah, I am lucky I'm cute, aren't I? I am lucky I'm cute, aren't I? If I wasn't cute, I don't know why any of you would be here. If I wasn't cute, I don't think I'd have an audience right now, actually. If I weren't cute, none of you would be here. And listen, I love streaming, but I need to have an audience. If I'm gonna keep doing this, I need to have an audience. I don't know what I'd do if I had to, like, start streaming from scratch and didn't have an audience chat. I don't know what I'd do. You'd be too intimidated, and if you weren't cute, bite two. Bite two. Bite two, bite two, bite two, bite two, bite two. There's no physical evidence that it's Thursday. We just have to trust somebody gets tracked since the Thursday one. It's not Thursday! It is Thursday, actually. It's past midnight. Never mind. Never mind. It is Thursday. Is that a reference to the commercial where the kid says I'm gay and the dad says good? I have never seen that commercial before. I don't know that. Chat activate. Jesus Christ, why are you all like this? Why are you all like this? The day closer to the next chapter of my life starting, chat. I don't like the passage of time. It makes me uncomfortable. Chat, the passage of time makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. Okay. Is there anything else I can examine here? I kind of doubt it. I think we've already examined everything here, and I doubt anything's changed. And look, a stylish glass-walled room. Very nice. You can see the whole parking garage from it up there. It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe? Huh? Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later. I hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just a security guard office. Huh? You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day. Too bad they don't have a test for common sense. I doubt we can go investigate that, though, can we? Sounds like E almost forgot their time zone. I forgot how long I'd been live. Hello, Neko Boy Blue. Worst burn I ever heard was someone being called the Thursday of people? Oh, that is quite a heavy one right there, Neko Boy. That would hurt. That would hurt. Luckily for me, I am very far from being a Thursday of people. I am eccentric and weird in every possible way. I am not normal. Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing right now? What does the game want from me? What does the game want? You're not at the detention center, so I can't do anything here. I don't think you're in your office. I'm a solid Monday, valid. What day of the week would I be, chat? What day of the week am I? What day of the week am I? My source is that I made it the fuck up. I'm not a Wednesday. I'm not a Wednesday. What do you mean? Why is everyone saying Wednesday? Wednesday's a bad day. Everyone hates Wednesdays. Everyone hates Wednesdays. Yeah, JM says I'm a Saturday. Why am I a Wednesday? Wednesday because you're mid? How dare you? I'm not mid. I am far from mid. How dare you? I can't be mid. I'm too busy being cool. Oh, here we go. Here we go. He's in a tough spot. Again. Again. What did you delete? Robin, what did you delete? Robin, what the fuck? Robin, what the fuck? You know, it's still gonna show in the VOD. It's still gonna show in the VOD, dumbass. This is Sunday, because Sunday is on the left reel. He can't be mid. He's too busy being jungler. What does that mean? Neko Boy Blue, what does that mean? What does that mean? Lies. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Why are you people like this? Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond. But Mr. Edgeworth is found innocent. Listen, pal. There have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting. But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties with the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. I had no idea he was in with a gun. Anyway, this latest case just started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he was aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet for this one. He's doing this for all of us. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know. Hello, Bald Pit Spring Bonnie. How are you doing, Boiled One? Or formerly known as the Boiled One. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Nick, I'm making League of Legends references over here, and I get made fun of because I like Overwatch. You're all worthy of being made fun of, chat. All your interests are cringe, affectionate. I mean this affectionately, I promise. But how are you? Hello. What should I call you nowadays? Ballpit? Bonnie? Lovely to see you, though. Also gonna show for people with 7TV and BT TV. True it well. Listen, we all have cringe interests, chat. I'm a furry. We all have cringe interests. We're allowed that. Thank you. How are you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? We met the guy who is. What's his name? The guy in the parking lot? That'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the chief of police. Officer Marshall. Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall is just a regular officer. From West LA. From what there, I wasn't sure. Look, pal. Let me try to make things a little easier for you. He nicely occupies a niche of cringe interest for me. Aw, thank you. Thank you, I'm glad. Hey, that's such like a place to hold. I'll happily be your weird cringe interest. I'll gladly be your weird cringe interest. No, we have met Officer Marshall, we have. Some of the best people are furries, so what's your point? Yeah, no, I'm saying that there's nothing wrong with being cringe. There's nothing wrong with being cringe. Neko is cringe for playing a League. Robin is cringe for playing Overwatch. Bonnie is cringe for naming themselves after fucking Five Nights at Freddy's, but that's so valid. Live your best lives. I do hope you're doing well. Sorry for missing your message, if you're still here. Sorry for missing it. And it's okay to be cringe. There's nothing wrong with being cringe, chat. There's nothing wrong with being cringe. We are allowed to be cringe. What's my cringe interest? I'm not gonna say it. I have something in my head, but I'm not gonna say it, Dr. Cruiser. I'm free of cringe. # no labeled cringe type. There's There's got to be something there. I just don't know you well enough yet, Pop-Tart. There's got to be something. You're reading Homestuck right now. That's pretty cringe. Sorry, Nico, it's too late. Grass privileges have been revoked. I deny these League of Legends accusations. My god. I'm literally making a troll soda at the moment. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I was about to ask who they play in Overwatch and then read their name. Yeah, it should be obvious. Robin, you need to stop changing your username. Show them this and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. I'd be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there. Nobody will look at you twice, pal. Alright, so we have a new thing we can work with here. Let me check it real quick. I want to peek at it. Hey, look here. Looks like something's been crossed out. Maybe it was a letter or something to Gumshoe? Let's see. Annual bonus $20. I think it's a couple of zeros are missing. Oh, that sounds about right. At least in that case. Maybe I should rethink my career as investigator. Poor thing! Poor thing! I mean, she is right, it's true, but poor thing! No worries, just mad I got my ass handed to me by Junkrat today. Aw, poor thing. I refuse to touch Overwatch. I know I played Fortnite one time for a bit. I'm never playing Overwatch. It's the last change date, and you picked a cringe one. You picked a cringe one, sorry. Why am I cringe? Monster Kicker. What's your cringe interest? Watching me. Watching me, that's your cringe interest? I'm sorry, but enjoying my content is in fact a cringe interest, and I'm so glad that you have it. I'm so glad that, that watching me is one of your cringe interests. See, I just don't like, first of all, I don't like first-person shooters, but second of all, I don't like competitive games. I just don't enjoy them, you know? Looks like the investigation is still going. I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pitch till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Oh, you again. Oh, still here. Hello? Why the surprised look? Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too. But I'm just security guard. There's nothing cringe about me, sorry, Bozo. You watch me, Pot. Timmy, with the self-destruct. It's true! It's true! Just don't play competitively. I don't like competitive gameplay in general. I don't like a gameplay that is focused around competition just in general. It's something that I don't vibe with. I tune into your streams when I really need to relax while needing a voice in my ears. Oh, I'm glad. It means a lot. And it's always a pleasure to have you, Fia. It's always a pleasure. I am glad to be a source of comfort. I like that I get to hit on that comfy, cozy middle ground, you know? Somewhere in between those vibes. And I also like being loudly authentic. Alright, what's I gotta get into the Texas again, chat. I gotta get back in the Texas. Hey, what's wrong, Bimina? You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. Actually, is there anything else I can talk to you about real quick? There's something I wanted to ask you. The scene of the crime? A cold grave for men who love... The scene of the crime. A cold grave for men who've lost their dreams. And me? I watch over them as they sleep. Dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment. He's asleep? Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest? Would you mind reading this for me? What's this? Alright. Alright, Southern. We gotta keep in the Southern accent, chat. Chat, is everything bigger in Texas? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little. Everything's bigger in Texas from what I heard. I've never been there, but... My sorts of cringes that I read Homestuck. So fair, Dragon. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. How are you doing tonight? Your comfy zone at work. I'm glad, Dr. Cruiser. I'm glad. Alright. What's this? I warn ya. Fan letters to me, go right in the spittoon. What's this? I warn ya. Fan letters to me, go right in the spittoon. It's a letter of introduction for Detective Gum. It's a letter of introduction for. It's a letter of introduction from. It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. Maybe investigate. Gumshoe, that old cow dog. He holding a birthday party or something. Huh? Look, where I should say letter intro. Look, where it should say letter introduction, it says invitation. Ah, I think he just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? No worries, this bruise from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test. Guess I'd better let you in then. Thank you, Officer Marshall! Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Texas is a cringe source Texan. So true, Shadow Sylveon. All of that, every Texan that I have met has hated Texas, so. And I've known a lot of Texans. Which reminds me. Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective for hire? Well, folks, the clues are calling. Clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settler, strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny. Note to self, police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? I say I won't be needing this anymore. Alright then. Why is he shaving like that? I don't know, but it's kind of hot. Anyway. Allow me to examine, please, sir. Yeah, because he can, he's valid. The focus drinking on the job? Yeah, so do so many people. I feel like that's kind of normal in his line of work at this rate. It shouldn't be, but it kind of is. Meow manifest destiny, ah, so real, Neko Boy Blue, so real. This looks like a cell phone. Scientific analysis would suggest this belonged to the victim. I can't think of anyone else it could belong to. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Promise. Oh my god. Literally, it's where the Bowie knife comes from? Really? Really? Yeah. No, I mean, it tracks, but... Yeah, people did used to shave like that before safety razors. This is true. That is, people used to do stuff like that. Like, that was normal. Manifest destiny, back in the day. We wanted everything. Right, let's check it out. Alright, what do we have here, chat? What do we have here? Man, what a boring strap. What's wrong with it? Everybody has different tastes, you know. Here, check out mine. It's a pink princess strap. These are hard to come by, you know. I see the series is as popular as ever with the kids. It's a phone, I know. It's an old phone. What of it? What of it, chat? This phone's still on the... this phone's still on the redial screen. Redial? Mr. Wright, most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. You just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know... Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you never know with people from your generation. Whatever. Let's check this phone out. It's a brick. Why are people fighting? I mean, yes, it's a flip phone, but regardless, you know, do flip phones count as bricks? I don't recall. I don't have much experience with them. Now to see who the owner of this phone called last. Note to self: a defense attorney doesn't think first, just presses the button. I'm going to boil Emma. Hey, that song. I know that. Hey, what's going on over here? Oh, sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed redial on this here phone, didn't you? Well, yes. Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over there. Whose is it? It belongs to Chief Prosecutor Sky.
What? It's my sister's?
She apparently dropped it while she was taken into custody, right after the crime.
Real bricks are the original cell phones. So real. So real.
Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds, according to this. Who did she call? Excuse me? Excuse me? Chat, my monitor just turned off. Give me a second, my monitor just turned off. Live on stream, excuse me. I didn't give you permission to do that. Don't do this to me. Please? Okay, thank God. Okay, that was scary. Quick chat cause chaos. I think the wire came loose or something. Like, I just unplugged and replugged the wire and it fixed itself, but that was scary. Oh, I love technical difficulties, chat. I love technology. Oh, I love technology. Who did she call? No idea. Sorry, partner. Now, I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of these newfangled ringtones. So, that... I'm sorry, that was my phone. But what? Your phone? I'm not properly in the Texan. I need to get back in the Texan proper. Yeah, but it's kind of strange. Someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. A wrong number. I hope you're not lying. They showed you for that in Texas, partner. Alright, so we didn't get the number or anything. Oh no, I haven't cited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Interesting. So we don't know who that call was from, then. We don't know who that call was from. Actually, I think I'm doing better than Hei's monitor. Yeah, no, the technical difficulties, we're prone to those. Don't worry about it. He to say he's not wrong with that statement. He isn't wrong, to be honest. Like, what we did would not have been, like, valid in the perspective of a courtroom. Like, it wouldn't have been, but still.
A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors.
Defense attorneys are relegated to B block.
I dream of the day when I'll be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright.
I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. What's this? It's like a note of some sort.
Look, something's written on it.
You're right. Let's see. 67S122. There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed.
Well, so? What does it mean, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know?
Note to self, for detective reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright.
He's Texan. My head canon is, shot in Texas. The machine spirit of AE's monitor is turbulent, it would seem, every now and then. Things happen, chat. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. Chaos indeed, chaos indeed. Emma's just vibing. Emma's just vibing. We don't know what Emma's deal is, but she's here. Sid calls chaos. Terry Bonger now uses the line system, which can pop in the background on stage, allowing him to bypass projectiles, and it's different. I don't know what any of that means, Pyro. I don't know what any of that means. You're speaking another language to me. I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. This appears to be the car where the body was found. It looks like the lock of the trunk is busted. The crime took place in an underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car.
Quite a luxury car. It just screams, I have money to burn.
Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. Holy fuck, my girlfriend is having monitor issues with her computer.
I predicted it, chat. My monitor tells all. All technical difficulties can be predicted via my monitor, chat. You want to know when you'll die? Come visit my monitor. I will reveal to you. I will reveal all.
What did you do? Nothing. Nothing. Why would I ever do anything? Alright, anything else of interest here? B block us through there. That's where the visitors park.
I can see the lunch lady car over there, far in the distance.
Hey, you're right. Like the cute design on the door. I can see a cartoon cow munching down on a juicy looking steak.
Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy?
Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. The fox is moist, then Phoenix is buying... If fox is moist, then Phoenix is buying murder, and the color money is red, stress... What, Kitsoro? That's a lot of words that I am not processing. Oh, your monitors will die tomorrow. Time to eat magma. No, we don't eat magma, kids. We don't eat magma, kids. Alright. Anything else for me to talk to you about? Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that one, partner. Could you be a little more specific?
Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right?
Well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. Smiling Madonna told me the tale. I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Star. One stab to the chest, a fine piece of work. This here's the autopsy report.
Was my sister involved with the victim in any way?
Fun you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all.
Nothing in common?
They apparently worked together on the case a few years back. So there's no motive. Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prosecutor.
But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here to this parking lot?
My hungry ass could not make an autopsy report. Hello, Riolu. Hi. Heading to wish you and the Ashen a good night. Take care, Riolu. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good sleep, okay? Self-care. Self-care. Biting you. Good night, good night, good night. I think Kitsura had an AE-botomy. Yeah, no. You should never trust a lobotomy done by me, chat. PSA, do not attempt to eat magma. You will likely die before you even get close enough to try and put it in your mouth. Very true, very true. Thank you for your wisdom, Dragon, I appreciate it. So it seems, I call an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. I don't mean any offense, but... Officer Marshall, you're a policeman, right? Not a detective. You calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas. Huh? I was one of them fancy shoot detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Oh, really? Now he tells me.
But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? So why are you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'll keep an eye out in the meantime. Just had an idea. A deity that can predict deaths and a deity that can rebirth. The deity of prediction publicly says that the deity of rebirth will die tomorrow. The predictor is never wrong. However, nobody knows the rebirther can rebirth. So yes, they die, but it'd be silly to dismantle entire nations' beliefs, and for laughs and sillies, they come back publicly alive and well. That is really cute, actually. I do kind of like that concept. That is really, really cute. Did they shoot everyone for everything in Texas? Yes. Yes.
That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do... Nothing important, at least.
He's nothing but a sad old cow dog. Can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs around with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth? That cow dog's been kicking out on his cattle run by order of the chief of police. He just didn't realize it yet. Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation.
So, there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister.
That's correct, but... there's a goldmine of evidence against her. And the prosecutor tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences.
Officer Marshall!
Yeah, Bambina?
How can you say that? You and my sister, you were...
Is there something between this cop and her sister that I didn't know about? I apologize, Bambina. Someone must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's a-blowing through this prospector's office. Dry wind or ill wind? Someone's up to something here. But who? There might be some romantic drama between these two, apparently. I don't know what she would see in a guy like this, but alright. I do love his music, actually. I actually do really, really like this music here. I think the Marshall's special interest is Texas. You know what? He might just be neurodivergent, and this is his special interest. Fair point, Ginga. Fair point. Thank you so much for bringing this to our attention. They were biting each other? Was that the bite of 87? Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and arranging testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you. Minor spoilers for Ace Attorney 9. Marshall is actually a psychic alien from the future. He just landed in Texas and thinks the whole world is like that. He's so valid for it. He's so valid for it. Thank you for the bites, Ginga. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them. Oh, you follow... Ah, if you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you found one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. One person? Who? Hate to say this, but... It's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. What? My sister? Edgeworth couldn't rustle his cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals. What? You're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? Well, there's gunshots. Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. I think he's just too focused on Texas stuff, and the sister just says, fuck off leaving you, and he got bonded with, they shoot you for that in Texas. He's doing his best. I actually really like him. I really like him. I do enjoy him. He's not turning Yvonne Karma? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. This was to be a joke, but thinking of the games isn't that far-fetched. Exciting news, Potto. I'm so looking forward to this revelation. Greetings be like, nice to meet you. How... Don't call me out like that. I know I slur my words a lot. Don't call me out like that. There's a reason I say greetings from an undisclosed location, because those are hard words to mispronounce. How dare you? How dare you? I do go like, how nice to meet you. I do nice to meet ya, not nice to meet you. I do nice to meet ya. So actually get fucked. Oh, it was a bite joke. Oh, I'm stupid. Chat, I didn't get the bit. Chat, the joke went over my head, it landed, I am disappointed. In myself. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth? So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright? I guess we've got some clues. Hello, Alex. Hi. Been a hot minute. Yeah, I didn't get the bit. Oh, I didn't get the bit. I need to bite harder, chat. I need to sink my teeth in better. Been a hot minute, though, Alex. Hope you've been well. You have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone. So, you think we'll be okay? Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana's confessing to the crime. She says she did it. No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal. By the way, Emma? Yes? I know that song your phone plays when it rings. Huh? All our brains are dead. This is very true. This is very true. What's this about A.B. disappointed himself? Not while his emotional support Zelda's here. Bites you. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids? The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place.
Your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. I see. The detective is murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. To be continued. Did relatively well, taking an all-nighter for my hospital appointment in about 5 hours. Best of luck to you, God. Make sure you get some sleep after the fact, but I am very, very prone to pulling all-nighters if I have an appointment the next day, so I cannot judge you, I cannot blame you, I do that all the time. The question now, chat, is do we continue with Ace Attorney or do we pivot to something else for an hour? That is the question. I'd say pivot. I know you're gonna ask. How dare you? How dare you? If I sleep, it'll be for 10-ish hours or so. Good. Self-care. Okay? It's very, very important. I'm gonna get a poll set up so that we can decide whether or not we're continuing this tonight. I really wish I could make more progress in this game per night, but I really can't do that without absolutely killing my sleep schedule because I want to find good stopping points. Gonna go bite some rice. Hell yeah, Kitsuru. Get that rice. Alright. So I'm gonna make a new poll right now. No more Ace Attorney, rigging. What else can I put on this? We could put like Pokemon Conquest on here. Well, do I want to put Pokemon Conquest on there? Gonna go to bed now? Take care, Pyro. Have a lovely rest of your evening. What should I put on the poll, chat? What should we have as options for what to do? Because we could do rigging for a bit. I could put Pokemon Conquest or Pokemon Rumble on there. We haven't done Rumble in a long time. I could eat, but I'm incapable of napping. I do feel that, Alex. I'm very much the kind of person, like, if I sleep, it's gotta be at least 4 hours. So, you definitely not getting, like, short little naps out of me. But good night, Pyro. Take care. Thank you for enjoying the space with us, as per always. What else can I put on this poll? Hello, Bowenwick. Don't worry about being late. It's wonderful to see you. How you been? I'm doing well. It's lovely to see you. We're deciding right now if we want to pivot. We're deciding right now if we should pivot to something else for a bit. Juggling hand cam? I don't have a hand cam. As long as it's pretty boy hours, I'm happy. Aw, that's cute. What do I have on my, like, current list? Give me a second. I'm being indecisive, as I often am. I need to go to my string game list, because I have, for those unaware, I have a spreadsheet. I cannot juggle, actually. I left that part out. I have a spreadsheet of every game that I am currently playing on stream, have finished on stream, and want to play on stream, and also the ones that I've abandoned. What do I have that I could easily pick up for a bit? I could put Pokemon Conquest on here, I could put Pokemon Rumble on here. I don't feel like doing calling and stuff tonight. I feel like calling isn't the vibe. Yeah, of course I have a spreadsheet. Think about the kind of person I am for 5 seconds. I'm fucking autistic. Getting someone to help me find out where should buy my first live 2D model. Oh, congrats. Good luck with that. I hope you're able to find someone that is nice and within your budget. I could put, like, hardcore Minecraft on here. Hardcore Minecraft is something we could, pick up for, like, an hour easily. Let's see. Do I want to put anything else? Alright. You guys have 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes, and there will be an ad hitting, like, right after the poll ends, which means that I can switch the info and we can vibe. Let's go! But just 1,200, so I hope. Best of luck to you. Trust me, as a model artist and a rigger, I know a thing or two. As someone who draws and rigs models, oh boy, they are expensive as hell, but it's because they are a worthwhile and very intensive labor. I'm very, very passionate about the creation of live 2D models and everything that goes into them. Like, 2.0 is my current big project, for good reason. He is my current big project, he is my current long-term thing. I have too many projects on my plate always, but he, for the time being, is, like, the big thing I'm working on.
So I have a lot on my mind when it comes to live 2D models. Definitely make sure whatever artist you end up going with, that they're someone whose art style you like and who is in your price range. Honestly, I need to up my prices, chat. I think I need to up my prices for rigging stuff particularly, because I think my base rigging price right now is 300 bucks, and that's not enough. That is not enough with the amount of work that I put in. But in any case, we get there in due time. We get there in due time. I want background music. I want background music. Let me a background music game. Give me background music. There we go. We got background music. It is point vote. It is point vote. It is point vote. Listen, listen. Wait, could you keep it at the price so it is now to call it a viewer discount? Maybe, maybe. My base price for rigging is 300, but there are like a lot of things that can add to that. I am eventually going to bring that up. I'm eventually going to bring that up, but I also don't know how soon I'm going to be open for a commission because it does depend a bit on things going on with my 2.0. Ooh, Minecraft just took a lead and rigging comes to tie it. Guys, don't do this to me. Don't force me into a tide pull. Guys. Needing to up your prices feels like a unanimous thing among all artists I know. It is. It's a very, very common issue that we face as artists where we underprice ourselves massively. Because the fact of the matter is that most people who are interested in buying our work can't afford us. It sucks to say, but it's also very true. Whoever voted Pokemon, revote please? Oh my god. It's very difficult because a lot of the people who want your work can't afford you. A lot of people who want your work can't afford you. Oh god, oh, alright, rigging took the lead. Thank you so much, Dragon Mistake was stolen for all those points. There's a lot of people who would probably love to purchase my work but don't have the money for it, and that's okay. I can't blame them for that. That is the nature of things. Alright, title screen, close out of this game, and get everything set up to do some rigging for a bit. Also, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll just be fixing around all of the info for the stream. It's not like you're gonna miss anything particularly important. This is actually a really big issue in the VTuber community, where the standards for what makes a good model have risen so high that artists cannot keep up with them. Artists and riggers can't keep up with those expectations while also being paid wages that... not even, like, livable. Getting paid livable wages is near impossible as a live 2D artist or rigger because of the level of work that goes into these things, because of the level of specialization. The intense amount of skill. I love watching rigging because I want to make models so bad. You should learn. It's very, very impossible with how high the standards have gotten to make your money is worth doing this. Because people, it's not even that they don't want to pay that much. They don't have the money. They don't have the resources to pay you as much as this kind of thing is worth. And it's really sad. I can afford AE, but I'm really saving up for an icon. God damn you. Alright, the live 2D rigging goes on. There we are, there we are. Fix that, fix that. I don't want to 100% blame, like, VTubers for that problem. But I do think a lot of VTubers need to get it through their head. They either need to accept something of lower quality than what they probably want, or they need to up their price range. They need to understand that they're going to have to pay more. And it's really interesting whenever a big new rigging trend hits. Some of the big rigging trends recently were like the forward lean. Some of you might recall seeing the forward lean trend on models. A lot of the big VTubers, their prices are already so high, they can't raise their prices to make up for that, or they can't take the time to learn that, so they'll just straight up put in their TOS that they won't do it. So all of the smaller riggers, the pressure is put on the smaller riggers to learn this fancy new tech, Don't care if I go broke. I want my PC and I want my model, and I will eat dirt if I have to, and that's completely fair. Honestly. This is part of why I make them myself, though. Because in the time I've been streaming, I've made probably like 2,500 bucks. Somewhere around there. If I put together like all of the money I've gotten from streaming, from like all the time that I've been doing this in all different streams of income, that would not be enough to pay my dream artist. That would not be enough to commission my dream artist, unfortunately. It would cost me probably like 4,000 or 5,000 to commission my dream artist. And that's an unfortunate truth of the nature of Live 2D. It is a very, very specialized skill set, a very difficult skill set to learn, and it already does not get compensated enough, especially if you aren't famous. If you are not a big name artist or rigger, you cannot afford to charge your worth. So we either need to accept that we can't be putting out that high level of quality constantly, or we need to be charging more. Neither of those are easy situations. I do think I'm underpriced as hell right now, admittedly, and I'm willing to give that price to people who, like, if that's their budget, if they need that, I'm willing to cut that price. But it's rough. I know that I'm gonna put in, you know, hundreds of hours and only make a few $100, and that's gonna be a little rough on my end, but that's how it goes. In any case, let's rig for like 45 minutes an hour. That much money is almost enough for my friend Alia to stay afloat for more than a year. Yeah, because it's insane. It is insane. Good night, Strap. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good rest. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Welcome back from the ad. And we're playing Epic because you can't stop me. Alright, so here's the current state of the model, chat. Here's the current state of it. I'm not super happy with some of the head angles, but, you know, they're probably the best head angles I've ever done, so I need to get over that bit of anxiety there. And you can see if I set it to do some random posing. I'm not big on the fate ears and how they kind of move alongside the head, but it'll have to do. Good night, Strap. Penelope, welcome back from the ads. Thank you all for sticking with me. I always say this, but I wish I didn't have to run ads on the channel. I wish it wasn't a necessity. I wish I could just not, but this is the world that we live in. This is what we have to deal with on this platform. And if I want to keep creating, it's what we gotta do. We keep on trucking, alright folks? We keep on trucking. May I get one more hug? No hug, but I can bite. Bite. Bites you. No hugging allowed. Bites you. But yeah, here's the current state of things. We've got a very flowy earring here that I'm very fond of, and I like the fits on the lower hair. I'm debating if I want to... I think I need to do the head angles for like the back hair. There's a few adjustments I honestly want to make even to the front hair and whatnot to do that too. I don't know, I'm iffy on some of the head angles, particularly for the ears, but I just need to deal with it. Aw man, bites you, alright? Bites you. The ear fluff, I know, the ear fluff. Oh, the ear fluff, it has so much good motion there. It's so much good motion. One of my anxieties with this model is that there's going to be too much motion that you can't really appreciate any of the little details, but we're going to keep pushing. AE bites is the regular currency. AE hugs are the premium. I don't like hugging people, to be honest. That's just like a personal thing with me. I'm not big on hugs. Very few people are allowed to hug me. That I cannot avoid. Yeah, like, I don't like that. I feel like that looks wrong. I don't know how people get good at particularly, like, these angles and making those transitions smoothly. Because I can do the side angles, the up-down really smoothly. It's doing the corners that's rough. Your house. What about a high five? You can have that. I'm just not a very touchy person in general, if I'm honest. That's a personal problem, though. Alright. I guess I need to do the back hair bits. Just get everything ready for a head test, because what I actually want to do sometime soon is shove this model into a friend's face and go, hey, do you want to test my rigging for me? Because they said they would test my rigging. So get everything with the head going and get a head face rigging test done. I only touch with my teeth. Exactly. I only touch with my teeth. Look into your eyes, and I do need the body to kind of understand how the hair is going to deform to it. Whoops. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes. Of course my hair is sharp. What kind of... Or not my hair, my teeth are sharp. What kind of question is that? You think I don't have sharp teeth? Me of all people? Me of all critters? Okay, how would this deform as everything else moves? All the years away from what I've known, I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Okay. So any impression I'm getting that this isn't long enough is complete bullshit. It's long enough. Does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? Monster, when does a ripple become a tidal wave? Actually, it'd probably be easier to do the Y first, because it's not going to move much with the Y, right? Yeah, I don't think it would move at all with the Y. So I only have to worry about X with this, I think. Forgive me. Forgive me. I don't know how this deforms, actually. I'm trying to think about how this would deform. So say what I'm getting better, glad you're getting better, person, glad you're getting better. There's a saying, rather be stabbed by a sharp blade than a dull blade. One hurts more? Really, really? I've never heard that phrase before. Neck indeed, orator. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're on that live 2D model grid, and I'm trying to think how this would move. Because it's the hair, it's the back of the hair, right? It's the back of the hair. How is that going to deform with everything? Okay. Yeah. I don't like that. Okay. How is this going to deform with everything? Penelope's waiting. Why does Stupid have such an audacious side? I can make it better. I can make it better. Give me a second. Then how do I get like a smirk? Mouth X? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? There you go. There's your side eye. There's your side eye. I love live 2D rigging. There's so much you can do. It's just so incredibly powerful. It's so incredibly powerful. I think we do just kind of shift it to the side one direction. Watch where the birds fly. Shift it to the side a little bit, but not terribly. Yeah, with that kind of like slow, tiny shift in movement works. Okay, I like that. I like that. Take my good side. Haha, both my good sides. I don't think I look better drawn from one particular side, let's be honest. Just on account of, you know, missing an eye. Lampy, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Hi. What's up? Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke. You didn't have time to waste, so let's raid the place. And I actually think kind of minimal movement works for this. Yeah, okay, that works. I like that. Reflect motion.
We don't know what's ahead. There we go. Joke's on you. All your sides are pretty. You know what? You know what? This is true. This is true. I am pretty from every angle. So this only deforms with with the head X and not with the head Y, which I think actually makes things a bit easier for me. So I'm not mad about that at all. Not at all. It's the expression I imagine you make whenever I make jokes on the VC. Yeah, just about. Pretty much. Accurate. Alright, so I need to grab all the view for a back hair XY. Back hair XY. So far so good, just touching up my project. How are things on your end? Doing alright, doing alright. Rigging is hectic as per always, but we try to have fun with it. The model's looking pretty good so far, though. There are a few errors that I'm not super fond of. If I come in here, like, I think I want to redo the Fate years particularly, but there's a lot of good stuff in those head angles. I like how the bangs particularly came out with the head angles. There's a few more little things I need to fix, but like, honestly, it's looking pretty good so far. They're the best angles I've done yet. Also, Lampy over there's like a super cool, talented rigger and artist as well. Probably worth your look. This stuff is so impressive. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. It definitely, like, it is an intense skill set to learn, but it's so worth it to me. It's so worth it to me. I have a massive love for it, which not everyone's going to have. Not everyone's going to develop that kind of love for it, but I personally have ended up absolutely adoring this stuff. And he was looking great. Glad you think so. Glad you think so. And one of my things, admittedly, like my biggest frustration with it, it's a very hard thing to stream, but it's so worth it at the end of the day. It's so worth it coming on here and streaming this and getting to show off that process. Because it is such a important and specialized skill within the VTuber niche. What would VTubers be without their artists and riggers? I don't want to say nothing, but the answer is kinda nothing. VTubers without their artists and riggers, they wouldn't be able to do anything that they're doing. And I think that's important. I think a lot of artists and riggers don't get enough appreciation, to be honest. How do I feel about that? Say that I agree, but look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. Agreed, it's one stress, especially when you're stuck on something when it comes to rig. Oh, true, oh, true. I ended up in such a hell with the ears the other day. But it genuinely, like, I love doing this. It's hard to talk over. It's my biggest frustration with it, as a streamer at least. Talking over this stuff is not easy. So it's not my best content, if I can be perfectly honest. I feel like it does not make for my greatest content when I have trouble speaking over it as much as I'd like, but it's a lot of fun at the end of the day. It's worthwhile. And it is impressive, I would agree. Anyone who's able to do this to any level of competency has all of my applause, because God, I know how hard it was to learn this. I know how difficult it was to learn this. And I'm very grateful I did. Alright, now we need to get the back hair set up with this, and I don't quite know how I want to handle that. Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. Okay, I think I need to bring these corners in. I'm gonna do that on a 2x2 here. I need to turn the grid on. Is that what I wanted? There we go, grid on. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission: create the greatest warrior. The
this is one thing that, like, I don't really know how to handle the back hair here, because I still want it to kind of, like, peek out and aggressively exist behind me. I almost don't want to move it much. I almost want to move it, like, a minimal amount. Just to kind of retain the shape and whatnot. Yeah, Goddess of Wisdom, indeed. I love this musical so much. So many brain friends, it was more difficult to articulate words. I'm the kind of person. Hello, Blaziken, lovely to see you. Hi. Definitely very early and totally didn't miss a stream. Lovely to see you, Blaziken. 3/4 AU looks great at first glance. Thank you. Thank you. If anyone notices any errors, by the way, if there's anything that, like, bothers you about the rig, do tell me. Because I'd rather have that feedback now than finish the model and have to realize myself, oh, there was a big error the whole time. I might, like, pull this out, honestly. No, that doesn't work. I just still want it, like, peeking aggressively past my cheek. I still want to have that. Maybe I just don't do, like, a lot of perspective deforming. I can just not do that. Like, that's an option. I'm someone who has a lot of trouble, with thinking in general, to be honest, just on account of some mental health issues I have, and rigging is something that requires so much verbal thought that trying to talk while doing it at the same time is very hard, to be completely honest. And I do get a touch insecure about that when I'm doing rigging streams, but honestly, it's so fun that it's hard to care. I love rigging and I love streaming it. I just love streaming, to be honest. At my very core, I just love streaming, which is something that I'm very lucky to be able to say. Because I haven't always had a great relationship with it. There have been times where I didn't love this. And the fact that I can currently say that I do is really special, I think. 1, 2, 3. Maybe something like that. You don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. I think it's definitely hard. It very much is. It very much is. And like I said, I get insecure a lot about, like, my particular brand of mental health issues and how they impact my ability to think. But that's kind of just how it goes. It's kind of just the things that we deal with, I guess. Let me get a test in for this. Look, this food. Look at all. I don't like that. Okay, no. That's gonna be a no from me, actually. I gotta hand it to you, Bull. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food? Okay, here we go. I don't know. I think I've talked about this a little bit on recent streams, that I've been a bit insecure recently about, like, my ability to think coherently, just on account of some of the mental health issues I have. And I don't want to talk too much on that. But it is a thing that lurks in the back of my mind at times. Which can make the rigging streams in particular a bit more difficult. But that's how it goes. That's honestly just part of being a person. The back of AE's hair is made of the same reality warping materials as Mickey Mouse's ears. Alright, how does that look? How does that look? Honestly, I need to get better, particularly at layering back hair. Because I'm really good at layering front hair, but trying to maintain that in the back of the head, I think I don't do as good a job. Not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal. Does that work? I feel like it's too far back. I feel like the center of it's too far away. Personally, haven't noticed anything like that so far. Completely fair. Completely fair. Thinks my eyes too distracted to listen. Aw. Rick needs more freckles. Maybe. Maybe Rick does need more freckles. Who knows? As we live a life, you could take the world's best tasting wine
Have our drink. One sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, gift from you and a gift from me. I'd like to thank you, stranger, what's your name? He's right for chat that you're all amazing people, wonderful, adorable beings and a bunch of cuties. No you, first of all, bites you. How dare you? But also, yes, chat is all very wonderful. I appreciate them to the ends of the earth. None of what I do right now would be possible without you folks, chat. None of what I do now would be possible. So eye to eye. Knowing that my 2.0 debut is like right around the corner is so scary, honestly. It's kind of terrifying. Like, oh wow, this big thing that I have been working on for so long now. This terrifying project that felt a few months ago like it was insurmountable, like it would never be done. But also felt 9 months ago like it was gonna be done any day now. Like, it's finally happening. I put so much of myself into this. And I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it. It's always like one of my biggest fears whenever I dedicate too much of myself to a project that I'm gonna end up deciding, oh, it wasn't worth it in the end. I think this was worth it. And I'm grateful for it. Odysseus really did world's best blank advertising cliche with the world's best tasting wine. He really did. He really did. Honestly, good on him. Good on him. He is a trickster. He is like the archetypal trickster. Okay, I don't like how that looks. I'm not big on that. He really is the archetypal trickster, though. And I love him for it. He's my tricky bastard man. I have been reading the Odyssey recently. Folks who are around here more regularly will know that I have been slowly but surely working my way through the Odyssey. Very, very slowly, but, you know, slowly but surely regardless. And it is so interesting engaging with the Odyssey as someone who, like, you know, really got introduced to this entire narrative through Epic the Musical. Of course it's going to be, the tracks that it would be. But it is so odd. It is such an odd experience. Okay, maybe we stick with that. Maybe stick with that. Okay, I think we go with that. I think we go with that. AE for totally not fan art purposes. What do your pants look like for 2.0? Like this. The pants for 2.0 look like this. They're green, they got a bunch of patches. It's been really weird though listening to the Odyssey, given like my first exposure to it was Epic the Musical, just because of how different the retellings are. And of course they're going to be different. One of these is, you know, a ancient Greek epic poem, and the other is a musical made based off of the ancient Greek epic poem. They're gonna be extremely different stories. But even just seeing, like, okay, knowing Paramedes' character, knowing Patroclus. Patroclus particularly was interesting for me, because Patroclus in... No, I'm thinking the wrong person. No, I'm stupid. Chat, I'm saying the wrong name. I mean Polites. I'm referring to Polites. Polites is very interesting because within Epic the Musical, he is very much contextualized like as having this ideal of open arms. And I think I know why. I think I know why that's the telling they are going for with this character. Because the only time he is ever mentioned is as the person who tells the crew to answer to Circe's call. He tells them to answer to Circe's call. That is very much an act of open arms in the way that we understand it as part of like Polites' character, and I think it's so cool. This is not the end. But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends? Remember them. I just think that's so, so cool. Remember them. Flame of those who won. It's slightly fascinating to see like trickster characters from the far and past fiction because we're familiar with the archetypes that are basically built on them. So it's like novelty, non-novel. Exactly, exactly. It's really interesting tracing back literary trends to their origins and seeing how they have shifted over time. It is genuinely, genuinely so fascinating. I regret that I am not as much of a reader as I used to be. I really, really do regret that fact because, God, I wish I could speak better on these points. Okay, not like that. That's not gonna work. I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about this. The flames of those who gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. Maybe just that slight bit is all we need. Maybe that's all we need. We don't have to worry about how it's gonna look up top. But he very much is like the archetypal trickster predating our modern conceptions of the trickster as an archetype, and that is so, so fascinating. And it's so an interesting point, I think, for Odysseus is by like Greek standards, he is very abnormal for a Greek hero. Trickery, things of that nature, those were not common traits of a Greek hero. Those were discouraged traits of a Greek hero. And seeing that be essentially like the trait that he is celebrated for is so cool. It's so fascinating thinking onto just the history and cultural norms and how they've shifted over time and how that leads to our different readings of characters in the modern day and all of that. Everything exists within a cultural context. I say this all the time. It's practically a mantra of mine at this point. Everything exists within a cultural context, and that very much includes the fiction that we engage with. And I think it's so interesting to look at that fiction through that lens specifically. There are so many things, so many realizations that are enabled specifically by understanding fiction within its own lens. I don't like how flat the bangers get there. We're just going to have to deal with it. We're just going to deal with it. I cannot afford to be redoing everything with this model. Remember us, remember me. I'm the breathing king of Ithaca. He's the Joseph Joestar of Greek mythos, it sounds. I don't have enough context to say, but I think that's a really funny take, so I'm gonna say that you're correct. That is such a funny statement. Yeah, you know, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay, I want to turn off everything to do with the clothes and body, just to peek at how all of this kind of looks in isolation. Because then I need to do a lot of hair physics, chat. Hair physics are going to be like the next big thing on this model. Read the OC at elementary school and only heard of epic things to AEs. The situation feels very cursed. It's super fascinating what what ancestor trickster characters use too. Since trickster characters aren't a novel thing in our modern perfections. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, pretty much every trope that we have in some way, you know, dates back. Nothing in our fiction or our culture more generally exists within a vacuum, and that's such an important thing to remember. Everything constantly exists within a cultural context, and I love acknowledging that, and I will never shut up about it. I will never stop saying, oh, we exist in a cultural context, chat. You will never catch me stop. It's one of my favorite things ever. Acknowledging the cultural context, I think, is cool and good. I think acknowledging the cultural context is super cool and good. Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful in vain. Unlike you, every time someone dies, I have to deal with the strain. What's the title from a goddess can give? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done this way. You're out of my head now. This way. This day. And out of mind this day. You won't just run. This day won't save your time this day. Have your damn goodbye. You're not looking. Oh god, I'm so flat on that. Whoops. Don't mind that. What a waste of effort spent. At least I know what I'm fighting for. Well, you're fighting to be known. This musical is so special to me. What if I moved you completely clear of the earring? What about that? No, that's too much. One day you might understand one day, but not today, 'cause after all... The idea of acknowledging the social context being cool and good self versus social context, I mean, agreed. I don't know. This is a thing I talk about a lot. Like, a lot of people, when I talk about Odysseus and my love of him, go, well, he was like a cheater and whatnot. He cheated on his wife, etc., etc. And yeah. Depending on how you read the context of his actions, yeah, that's fair. Within the cultural context, he was like a pretty faithful husband. Like, for his cultural context, man was exceptional, honestly. And maybe we shouldn't applaud him for that. Maybe it's a fair point that we shouldn't applaud him for something of that nature, but I still think acknowledging things within their cultural context is important. That's one of my big frustrations with discourse around the Odyssey. That everyone wants to judge these characters as if they are people in the modern day, rather than as characters in a piece of fiction from hundreds of years ago. As if they are not ancient archetypes from a culture very, very different from our own. Alright, how does this look now? Her divine, her blessing in disguise. The storm's her final fight. Actually, I think it should go up there. I think it should go up on the down. We're gonna have to go up on the down. The lives of which we've never... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Storm! Nope, don't do that. Alright. And then synthesize corners. A head looks like an old UI element. Does it? Does it have that kind of vibe to it, that energy? Okay. It's not perfect, but it'll do. I don't know, I'm not big on it, but... Too much damage to survive. We'll beat this storm. Wait, we won't make it out alive. Maybe that's the key to success. Okay, that's better. As many as you can find. Can't unsee the UI now? God damn it. I've become UI. Oh, it's too late for me, Chad. It's too late for me. From a cutscene or adding gear. Yeah, this is like weird character creator. Oh, that was scary. This is weird character creator bullshit, chat. This is weird character creator bullshit. Are you happy with your character's face, chat? Are you happy with how your character's face is looking? Alright, we have so much hair physics to do, chat. We have so much hair physics. If you thought doing the hair physics for all of the stuff in the ears was gonna be hell, oh, chat, you have not seen anything yet. I'm not big with how the ears, either set of ears, look during the head turns. We're just going to deal with it. What I think you'll do. There's a legend of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. This is the home of the wind god, we don't know for sure. Have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god. I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand. Caught off guard or lose your life or piss off this god. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are. Aren't all Live 2D characters just character creator? I mean, you know what? Fair point. Fair point. You do have a point there. You do have a point there. How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and would die on it, whoa. I still believe that we could be kind, lead from the heart and see what starts. And what would you do if it tears us apart? Where is this coming from, my friend? I just don't want to see another life end. I can never live without. Alright, chat, alright. Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? I love this musical. Alright, alright. I think, do we do the hair physics right now, or do I finally fix the tongue? I think I need to fix the tongue. Specifically, chat, the tongue out. We need to fix tongue out. They took those memes where people spend longer in character creator than in game, decided to make it the entire game? Is that just what Live 2D is? Is that just what Live 2D is? Is it just like the entire game's character creation? Is that what I'm doing right now, chat? Was that what I'm doing? Alright, we got tongue out here, so I need to... Excuse me? I need to talk to you in private. Okay, so now I need to set this up to work with mouth open. Okay. Can't have you concedes of doubt. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout, and or will all die in this, okay? So I do need to rig this on each individual parameter here as well. Okay. So I need to set you to work on each of these points. So we're gonna start here. Alright, chat, this is gonna take a bit. When God Aeolus, I don't know if you notice, but our path from home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance and aid our journey home. I am the wind twisting and turning, I am the enough to stay burning, let's play a game. And if you win, get what you're yearning. Alright. This tongue out toggle is gonna be so fun. Alright. There we are. So now the tongue should move around in each mouth form and mouth open position. Do I need to rig this anywhere else? Hello, Derai tonight. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Do I need to do this with Mouth Shrug? I don't think Mouth Shrug will ever be a big enough of an issue that I have to worry. Oh, it will be. Never mind. It will be. Captain, what's happening? Alright, control copy. So we're just gonna do this for each mouth form. So then Mouth Shrug, it pulls the tongue up a little bit. There we are. Okay, okay. Doing well, having fun? I think so, We're vibing. We are, in fact, vibing. I do need, on top of this, aside of this, whatnot, a tongue out XY. This is where things are going to start getting hard to chat. This is going to be tongue out XY. This is where the rig gets messy. So 4x4 and then 20x20 for the conversions. Alright.
Listen, my stream's always a little cursed. We're allowed to be a little cursed. It's normal. It's normal. It's probably just saliva, but it looks like he either bit his tongue or got stung by something on the tip. I mean, it's meant to be saliva, but okay, okay. I think it's cute. I like it. I like it. Glad to hear you're doing well, Derived Knight. It's always a pleasure to see you. Alright, I'm gonna make an animation later where that comes out of the mouth, but for now, we just worry about the XY. Because this is going to be difficult. XY, at the very least, is going to be the easier part of it. Because we just raise and drop it. Oh. Why? Oh, I need to put the tongue drip in here too. Okay, there we are. Odysseus, they're opening the bag! Wake up! And we just keep it comparable in the proportions there. Same here. But you weren't compliant. They're heading to the land of the giants. How does this look? Okay, just need to make sure it covers it up at every angle. There we go. And now I can turn off mouth shrug. Beautiful. There we are. What is your tongue mold? It's saliva, chat. It's saliva. I guess if the saliva was white, it would look too cursed. It would look too cursed if it was white, chat. I made the smart choice. Just trust me on this one, okay? Just trust me on this one. I made the intelligent decision. It would have been a lot worse if the saliva was white. Just trust me on that one, okay? It would have been a lot worse. So I want to make it look almost like there's a bit of perspective on the tongue here if I can. Poseidon, 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 Poseidon. There. I just need the ear, not the earring, the tongue stud to look like it's higher up, to be honest. Much too cursed, much too cursed. You all know exactly what you would have thought if I did that. You all know exactly what you would have thought, okay? And I would have never heard the end of it. I would have never heard the end of it had I made that choice. I made the safe choice for my own sanity and the sanity of everyone else in stream. Okay, how's that? Hate to see you drown. Maybe I need to bring the whole thing in more, to be honest. Just mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. 'Cause you're not even great. Does that... I don't know if that works. I don't know if that's doing what I want it to do. We'll kill them, we'll get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. You're still somehow hearing about it when you don't even do it, so I can't imagine how bad it would be if you actually did go for the color. Exactly! Exactly, my chat's cursed is the thing. My chat is cursed. And they live to torment me. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. I love them, but they know what they're doing. My chat knows exactly what they're doing. And I will not be bullied. Yes, I will. That's like the entire point of this community, but regardless. To say goodbye today you die. You apologize for my son's pain and all his cries. Poseidon, we meant no harm, we only hurt him to disarm him in his pain. Alright. To escape. There we go. There we go. I like that. I like that. So now I've got a Y angle on the tongue, and now I need an X. This is going to be where it gets hard, chat. This is where it's going to get difficult. Because I have to decide how exactly I want to handle the angle on this. Because I need to give the, like, curving out perspective where it's kind of coming out from the center here. And it's going to be a little bit difficult to accomplish. When does a ripple become a tidal wave? 48 left under your command. A monster. I am your darkest moment. This is one of the parts of the rig that I am the most nervous about, to be honest. This tongue here, because I feel like I have to get this right, you know? Like, this tongue is going to be... I want to use this toggle, so I want to feel good about how the toggle looks, you know? I want to be getting use out of this toggle, so I gotta do it right. If I'm gonna be making good use out of it, it needs to be done proper. So maybe set you and you to this line here, and then it kind of curves back. No, I need to bring you even more forward. Are you not? I thought you were inside of a rotation deformer. Okay, 1 second. I need to shove the piercing inside a rotation deformer for my own sanity. There we go. Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until I cannot rest. Captain Eurylicus, go make sure this island is secure. Whatever it needs to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure. Okay. How do I handle this? This is terrifying, chat. This is genuinely like something that I'm scared about for this model. I want to make good use of this toggle. I gotta get it right, chat. I gotta get it right. Inside we heard a voice that seemed to show no malice. To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside. Okay, okay, it's coming together, it's coming together. It's coming. It's going. Alright, alright. Because we are weak to a power like this. What was it? A woman. What? That never gets old. Ah, okay, okay. How do we feel about that, chat? How do we feel about that? But yeah, like, I think an interesting point with Odysseus is the fact that he is shown repeatedly to not be interested in women aside of Penelope except for when he has to. Like, I don't think we can fairly call the situation with Calypso consensual, you know? And I think acknowledging things like that is important as well. I was reading a thing earlier, I talked about a little bit on stream that talks about also, though, the Odyssey as in part an expression of, like, men's fears of female power, and I think it's a very fascinating take on the entire work as well. It was a whole piece by the first, like, female translator of the Odyssey, the first woman to do a translation of the Odyssey, where she, in her translation, has to reckon with all this stuff. I think it's very, very fascinating. Woman. Men of Woo, my god. This love is more than what we've earned. We have left before they're none. You and I, and let's run. Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. Oh, but no, it doesn't stretch back into the mouth. I didn't think about that fact. I didn't think about the fact that there's no way of creating the impression of it, like, moving back into the mouth like that. I don't know what to do about that. How do I compensate for that? How do I compensate for something like that? But you don't have to play. I have to try. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer. I do need to make the tongue in invisible. I didn't think about this. I think I need to think more about how I layer tongues for any future models. And I can always come back and redo something like this in the future. It's a relatively easy part to fix, but where's tongue in? Where's the tongue in? Full like Circe's. There you are. So we put another deformer on top of you. That's just going to be tongue in. And set you to be invisible here. Wouldn't you like to use more than words? You could be hurt or you could be her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the power? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Okay, that works. That kind of works. I'll help you conquer her. Okay, okay. I think I'm happy enough with that. So we can reflect that motion now. Like you're on your 100th date. She can fur up. Okay, now we need to reflect or generate corners. Synthesize corners. Yay! Stop the power, wouldn't you like to use more than words? You could be hurt or you could be her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the power? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? I could definitely get a bit more done with this if I, like... Oh, what is happening? Excuse you? Excuse you, how dare? How dare you? A being of your creation, all you see's imagination. I don't know how I fix that. Holy moly. Because I don't think I can just shift those pixels back a little bit, can I? Not without fucking other stuff up, can I? How do I resolve that one? Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? It's gonna happen on both sides, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We could just move the tongue inward a tiny bit in these angles. That's an option. 2.0 just ate that part of the tongue? Yeah, don't worry about it. Totally. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna first of all do a little bit of manually fixing on these angles, because I think they could use it. But oh, that looks so good. You very well may die. Good luck. Okay. This actually looks really good, chat. Oh, this actually looks really good. But I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. I think the obvious solution might just be, like, compressing this corner a little bit, so that it doesn't overlap like that. All I did was reveal their true forms. Epic is so good. Epic has no business being as good as it is. Alright, look at that, chat. Oh, that kinda goes. Oh, soon you will be done for. I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. So you better cower now and flee. From the ground with my bare hands. Definitely got to fix some of the up angles, but people to protect.
You made your... Honestly, I'm kind of sad that I finished Hades, chat. I'm a little bit sad about having finished Hades. One, it was a great game for like learning, first of all, how to be good at games, but also how to speak over like difficult, high energy gameplay. But also, it gave me such an excuse to talk about all of this like hyperfixation stuff in my brain. And now I can only talk about it during art streams. I can only talk about it during art streams. Which, you know, that's fair. That's fine. I'll live. I'll survive. But it's a little sad. It's a little bit sad. But everyone's true colors are revealed with acts of lust. Alright. Hades was a good game. Hades was a good game. And chat, did you know that I'm grateful for this community? Sorry, I've been saying that a lot recently, but it's true. I don't know. I have been in a weird state recently when it comes to just the act of creation. I've been in a weird state in regards to it. But we keep trucking. Show me that you're willing to burn. Whoa. Okay. Reflect motion. Nope. What do you mean angle Z? I did not enable that. Excuse you. Alright. Reflect motion here again. Oh! Fuck me. So much power. Alright, edit. Redo. Go here. Now reflect motion. Why did it do that? That's scary. I hate that. Okay. Why are you wrong over here? You shouldn't be. My Penelope. Okay, there we go, there we go. Bot! AE, my phone is charging in my bedroom. Just want you to know that I paused my game just to tell you that whenever you play, you talk about Epic. Okay, shut up! Listen, I'm valid. I'm doing my best over here. Does that include you? That includes you, Zelda. Don't mind it, Neko Boy Blue. Don't worry about it. It's totally normal content. Oh god, there's so many of them. Again. Apologies for that, chat. Apologies for that. Where are my mods when I need them? Alright, folk. Alright. There will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry. I will still be here when the ad ends. I will still be here for you, chat. Don't you worry. I you man and up you to the underworld instead. There might be a means of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I have been in love once before. Maybe someday the world won't need a puppeteer no more. Okay. Now. Let's see. I cast fireball on the target. Dodge? Alright. Enjoy your ads, chat. Enjoy your ads. Let's see how this tongue looks. No, she's not a player. She's a puppeteer. How does the tongue look? I don't know. It's not great. I'm not super happy with this, to be honest. I'm not super happy with how this tongue out looks. We're just going to deal with it. I don't really know how to better layer a tongue out specifically. I do not know how to better layer it. I feel like I'm layering it as well as I can. Yeah, I don't like how that looks. I don't like how that looks, but I don't know how to go about fixing it. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. That's unfortunate.
I don't think there really is, based on how I layered things, a way to fix that. This is something I'm going to have to go back and fix later. Let me just peek at how I did it for this dumbass. Give me a moment, give me a moment. This who died, nothing's what it seems. The past seems close behind. Okay, how do you look like this? Yeah, you kind of have the same thing going on. Why does it look good for you? Why does it look okay for you? I guess it doesn't. I just hold 2.0 to different standards. I guess I just hold 2.0 to different standards. Personally, the main thing is the teeth go further down the tongue there. You're biting it every time you speak. Yes, but there really isn't a fix for that. At least not that I understand. I don't know how to, change that, And unfortunately, like, if I could, I'd just have the teeth on top of the tongue, but I can't do that. Hello, Lunar, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. If there was a fix for that, 100%. Oh, I need to do it for the mouth X. Whoops. If there was a fix for that, easy. But unfortunately, there is not. How are you, Lunar? How are you, Lunar? It'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. I wonder, but we can... So here's the thing, Deadfire. They aren't just typing best viewers and whatnot. They're typing it with extra little accent marks and various characters that leave it still readable but don't actually count as those letters, so they won't get picked up by those banned phrases. I've watched this happen because I modded a couple people's chats. Alright, let's see. Tongue out. I wish. Yeah, it's so... It's one of the things that honestly really bothers me. It's one of the things that really, really bothers me, but Alright, mouth X. So now we can adjust this to work with mouth X. Beautiful. So many parameters, chat, for this. So many parameters. Alright, go to mouth X, rig this here, and start. We're gonna go to this bitch right here, and so this will be a 2x2 for the sake of simplicity and saving my sanity. And venture too far. Well, you were waiting, waiting, waiting. God, this musical. It gives me straight up chills, chat. It gives me straight up chills. I no longer dream. This might be my favorite song in Epic, to be honest. The Underworld might be my favorite song in Epic, to be completely honest. Alright. Reflect motion, and hopefully that'll be good enough. Hopefully that'll work. Love this chat. Is the best viewers dies. Hello, Sasquatch Hello, Sasquatch Seattle. How are you doing? Probably too late, but imagine swapping out the whole mouth for a tongue in versus out to make it look the best. Like, I don't know how to do that as a thing. I don't know how to do that. Hello, Owlet. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I would, but I don't know how to do that. I frankly just do not know how to layer that in a way that would work. I need to look into how other people layer those things, but just the way that I rig my models, I don't think it would work, unfortunately. Okay, if I hop down here, reset parameters to default, we're going to pump up the mouth X, tongue out. I see a man who gets to make it home alive. Okay, does everything here seem to be working? Because there's some things I'm worried about it not interacting well with. We've suffered and sailed for the toughest of hells. Yeah, I'm like worried about it interacting with mouth funnel or something. Yeah, okay, there's gonna be some issues. I don't know what to do about that, chat. I don't know what to do about that. Faces of man. I guess I need to also set it up to be positioned correctly for funnel. I have to go to, yeah, mouth X here, mess with funnel, and start just going parameter by parameter to fix things? I guess. Of past romance, I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. It's specifically going to be ones at these middle positions, I think. It's no longer you. A just canonically ate his own dog and uses false ones. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong is happening here. It's all normal. Okay, now does that work? Now does that work? Hi, Draconic. How are you doing? Aego blem indeed. Aego blep. I can blep now, chat. It's just not gonna be perfect. And that's gonna have to be... Why? Why are you still wrong? Why are you still wrong in several places? No. Okay. Yeah, I have to do it here too. Okay. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. Copy. Paste. Is me. Copy. Paste. This is why I need mod powers. Oh my god. I'm gonna put out an application for mods eventually. In due time, okay? In due time. I feel like I'm not big enough for it yet. 2 a.m. I should eat. Good night, Genga. Take care. It's wonderful having you as for always. Take care of yourself, alright? What if I'm the monster? Is there anything else here I should be worried about? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done him right? Is she going insane? Also, okay, if I go to mouth funnel on a full open, does that affect anything? No, okay. Now are you working? Is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? It's still wrong! God damn it. Okay, this isn't a mouth X issue though, I think. This is a mouth X issue. Some of these aren't adjusting enough, I don't think. I could be wrong. To everyone but us, it made sure we got home again. Who would care that we're unjust? What if I can't find where the off position is. I don't know where the issue is, actually. What the fuck? I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone, this can't go on. Make everyone a mod. Last person that isn't banned gets to be the mod. Absolutely the fuck not. It'd be really funny, but absolutely the fuck not. Then I'll become the monster. Yo, Barrietta, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give a shout out. How was your stream? It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. Where were you up to tonight? If you guys don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Cody Genfield. I stream my quick retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently rigging my 2.0 model. Slowly but surely, making progress, etc, etc. I don't have a hotkey to put me where I need to be. Oh, Mystery Dungeon stuff. Nice, nice. Which Mystery Dungeon were you playing? I'm slowly currently working through actually Super Mystery Dungeon with a friend of mine on Fridays. But yeah, we're doing some model stuff. This is the current state of my 2.0's head angles.
Oh, Gates to Infinity! Ah, I just finished that one a couple weeks ago, actually. How are you enjoying it? Guys, if you're a fan of Mystery Dungeon, go give Barrietta a look. Someone I met very early on in my streaming career through PMD. Go give love, go give love. But hope everyone who came with the raid as well is having a wonderful night. Hello, Leo. Hello, everyone. No, what were you? I already asked what you were up to. Sorry. I'm sleepy. It's been 6.5 hours. But yeah, if you want a full preview of how things look right now, we're trying to debug the mouth, for lack of a better term. The tongue out here. It kind of... Okay. I saw it go off for a second there. It's going off during the head X angles. What is up with that? Also, Sleepy, don't worry. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's real EP hours out here, chat. It's real EP hours. Okay, so therein lies our problem. How do I resolve that? I see. We're just going to have to manually position adjust that one. I hate that it does that. I hate that it does that. Oh god. That's just gonna have to be a manual fix. But no, make sure you get some rest. Anyone who came with the raid, if you need to take some time to go take care of yourselves, absolutely, absolutely go do that. Prioritize yourselves right now. Self-care is so, so vital in moments. Oh. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, that is such a weird issue to have. That is such a weird problem. Okay, that's fun. It's telling where he's scared to go. Oh, it's through the layer of Scylla. Okay, chat, we're just gonna have to manually fix this. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It could be much worse. And now you know, so jump in the water. Penelope, why? Probably got a raid and run. No worries, no worries. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid, for sharing your folks with us. It's always, always a pleasure. Self-care time now. Gun. Suffering from you. That is such a weird issue to have. Alright. Please have worked. Please have worked. The things I do for you. Please let the charade, there is no wife of mine. You've been trying to take my life this whole time. Alright, so we gotta add some physics for it, but. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. We'll get some quick physics going on it, and then I can go to sleep, chat. And that's exciting. That's hype. Feel EP hours, proceed to stay up past 5 a.m. I probably will again. Yeah, you're right, Zelda. I probably will be up past 5 a.m. again, and I will not be hearing any complaints. My sleep schedule is my problem to live with. Alright, let's get some quick physics going on this tongue, alright? We are the ones who feast now. Tongue out fizz. We're mostly interested in X fizz. Yeah, so we'll just name this physics X. Make sure that it has all my usual pretty numbers. About 12 years or so in our own home. Now we're here with no foes. Alright, down here in the funky little tongue folder that I've got here, chat, because I've got a folder dedicated to the tongue. It's going to be tongue X fizz 1. I might add a second one depending on how I feel about the first one. And I will simply set this to be a 2x2. Scanning for information. Now I know how to get back to my island. The war of us deceased, we won't take more suffering from you. Alright, so we're going to reflect motion this.
Reflect motion.
You wouldn't have spared me, you made the mistake like this. It almost cost my life. I won't take more risks of not seeing my wife.
There we go. There we go. Now, physics settings. Add tongue X. Fine, tongue X fizz. How dare you? We're going to add... Let's see. Actually. Group editing. Delete this. Because I'm pretty sure I already have a tongue X. There it is, tongue X. Okay. So we need to go mess with tongue X over here. I forgot that I already had that. So add an additional output. We're going to add a pendulum while I'm at it. Add an output of the new tongue X here. Where are you? Tongue X fizz 1.
Odysseus.
Okay, that is moving too much. Way too much. Decrease output on that first and foremost. And that's way too much shaking. I need that to shake less. Honestly, I think I want to do actually this on 1, this on 2.
This is our only way.
Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Reset output maximums.
Not much to say. Deep down.
Alright, so decrease output, increase output.
I opened the windbag while you were asleep.
What if I set this to 1? Would that be too much? Maybe set this to 0.7. Everyone else here, yeah, no, everyone here is amazing and wonderful. I wouldn't say adorable, because I'm not going to apply that term to anyone who hasn't explicitly expressed being okay with it, but everyone here is wonderful. Okay, chat, do we think we need an additional physics parameter on this, or is the 1 enough? Is that enough, like, drag and bounce on the tongue, or do we want an additional parameter just for that?
Something approaches.
Am I adorable? Yeah, you are. You are. I don't know what you look like, but I'm going to assume you are until I have further information. And that's not me asking to see what you look like. Please don't show me what you look like. That's not an invitation to send pictures of yourself to me. I'm very sleepy at this point, chat. Alright, alright. We're vibing, though. We're vibing. Until? My god. Do we want more? More cause funny? I could add a little bit more for the funny. I could add a little bit more for the funny, chat. You know what? Tongue X Fizz 2, chat. We're doing it. Tongue X Fizz 2. Alright? Now watch this, chat. What we're gonna do is gonna be a tiny bit of extra drag. Actually. We're not doing it on this, we're doing it on this.
You are the same, you and I. You are the same, you and I.
I love this musical. Okay, chat. You know what? Width is actually only going to be 2. Width only gets to be 2. Height still gets to be 5, though. There we go.
You did not know that would happen. Say you didn't know how it would end.
Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men.
Use your wits to try and say I'm crazy and mad, that it was just some trick the gods have sent.
So painfully bad. Reflect motion. Never mind. We didn't take a stand. We just ran! Say something! Alright. Eventually, chat, like, the 2.2 sounds like a joke. There probably will eventually be, like, a 2.2 or something. A 2.1, 2.2, etc., for this model, just because of how much detail is in it. And how many changes and adjustments I'm probably gonna want to make over time. So do forgive me if we do end up getting something like that, okay? Do forgive me if one day there is something like that. Do forgive me if one day I show up on stream. I'm not gonna make a bunch of fanfare out of it, but don't be afraid or surprised if one day I re-rig this shit, okay? Alright. Physics settings. Can't wait for 2.17. Yeah, real. Alright, output. We're going to add... I didn't want to add another pendulum there. Okay, this is the point of sleep deprivation I'm at, chat. Now, it's time has come to shut you down. And people died on it, whoa. Alright, is this worth it, is the question. Was that extra little bit worth it? No, I don't like that, actually. It's bursting with cows, it's rolling around. First of all, set you to like 0.5, because Jesus Christ. Set you back to the second. Okay. The god, what do we think of that? You know, I kind of do actually like how it looks with the extra parameter there. I do kind of like how it looks with the extra parameter there. I hate that I like that, chat. I hate that I like that. I hate how much I like that. Why is that cute and good? Look at all the detail. Why did I put so much work into this tongue, chat? Why did I put so much work into it? Waiting for AE Prime. Why did I put so much work into this? The sun got tired, my friend. It's candy where it ends. How much longer till you love her now? Why do I do this, chat? Alright, I want to put a little bit additional physics on the... a little bit of Y physics on the tongue, so I'm just gonna real quickly be like, tongue, fizz, Y. And this is gonna be an extremely lazy parameter, chat, don't worry about it. Tongue, fizz, Y. Alright, tongue, Y, fizz, and this is gonna be extremely simple, don't worry about it. There we go. Okay. It's gonna look a little bit off, but we're just gonna deal with it, alright? Like, I could technically do that in a way that is a bit fancier and a bit more detailed, but why would I do it in a way that's a bit fancier and a bit more detailed when I could do it like this? We're gonna add, I need, where are you? Where are you? Tongue Y fizz. I have too many parameters, chat. There's too many parameters. We're gonna set this to 0.7 as well. So now there's just a little bit of bounce, a tiny amount of bounce and deformation on the tongue when it moves up and down too. Distress. Hiding away where only I can undress her. Alright. Now you pose a bit. Alright, boy? Alright, boy? Look at that! Look at that, chat! I don't like the X. I don't like the Y, actually. We're going to delete you, actually. And set you back to normal. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I don't like it with the Y. We're just gonna not have the Y. Goodbye, Y. You tried. You weren't good enough. You will not be part of the rig. If I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me, King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate. Now I wonder how many times will you use the tongue? I am gonna forget to use it all the time, to be honest. I'm gonna forget to use it, but I do want to use it. I do really want to. I do really want to. Yeah. Do I want to quickly do, like, the out animation? Why don't we quickly do the out animation, chat? Why not? So what this is actually going to look like, we're going to set to, say, like, 0.1. We're going to set a new point, alright? This is actually going to be set to an 100% opacity. So it's a very quick switch from 0 to 100% opacity. The issue being... when does a comet become a meteor? Control-Shift copy, Control-Shift paste, set opacity to 0, maybe? Okay. And how does this function if I have the mouth closed? Mouth. Completely closed? Okay, that's not gonna- I am gonna have to raise that back up a bit, actually. Through the ringer makes the kingdom fall. Control-Shift copy, Control-Shift paste. Opacity 0. See how this looks now. Alright. It's probably gonna be bad on the mouth open. It's probably gonna look bad on the mouth open. Yeah, maybe I don't do the sliding out of the mouth animation. I know I really want to, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I think the change in opacity, unfortunately, is just gonna have to do. What a tough choice for Odysseus. Save himself for the idiots who, just stabbed him and pissed off the literal sun. I know, right? It's such a hard choice. It's such a hard choice. Alright, chat. Is that all for the tongue? Did we do our tongue? I do think it is a tough choice when you've dedicated so much time to trying to keep these people alive to have to choose whether or not they are even worth having to make the choice to kill another person. I think is hard. I don't think that's a choice that many people are making in their day-to-day lives, you know? When's the last time you ever had the option, for lack of a better term, given to you to kill someone, you know? I hope that's not a general common thing in your life. I hope that you're not facing that regularly. But that is a hard choice to make. I do think naturally. Hey, what's the sun gonna do? A lot. Okay, is there anything else that I want to change here, chat? Signature men on a ship sounds massive. Yeah. I mean, I think it was a fleet of ships. I'm pretty sure it was a fleet of ships, not just one ship, but... If you count social games, I have to kill several friends every other day. That's not the same, Blaziken. That's not comparable, no. No. The sun can't stop me, I have sunscreen. You know what, that's real, that's real. Da, 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 da. I do think, chat, I am probably about at my limit for the night. How do you folks feel if we go find someone to raid out to? What do you all think about that? What do you all think about that? Do we go seek out someone to raid? Do we go find a lovely, lovely individual to send ourselves over to? If anyone has a suggestion, feel free to drop it. But if not, I'll go see who's on. I'll go see who's on. I should probably check who's on first, honestly, but I'm gonna go check who's on, alright? Jerry's I don't know whether the moon can stop me, though. Yeah, the moon is pretty tough. The moon's pretty tough. The moon's a rough one. Do I have enough brain space to raid someone I've never met before? When's the last time I raided Joel? Chat, when's the last time I raided Joel? Give me a second. Do I raid the Chaos Hell Master? Do I do that? He's massive. The issue is he's a massive streamer, but we are like mutuals. Haven't raided him in a hot minute, but did he just get raided is a concern I have. Do we raid the Lord of Chaos, the most chaotic goddamn streamer I've ever seen on Twitch? Do we do that? One day a boy came. Back just in time for the raid. So we're gonna raid Jol, who is just the most chaotic streamer I've ever seen on Twitch. He's a very interesting individual, but I've raided him before. I haven't raided him in a while though. We're mutuals, he's chill. I am shy, so I don't normally raid him, but why not? Why not? It's been a hot minute. Let's go send folks his way and bite him aggressively, alright? Let's go bite him aggressively. Alright, chat? Spam the bite emote. Spam the bite emote, alright? When we get in there, if you have the bite emote, start spamming it. Start spamming it immediately. Got it? Got it? Are we all in? Alright, folks. It was wonderful, wonderful having you as per always. I will next be live on Friday at 8 p.m. EST, where you can catch Celerity, Dust, and I playing some Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Hold on, I need to unlock it. Take your time, take your time. Hope to see you then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Anything else I have to say before we head out? I don't know. Sorry that I've been in a bit of a all over the place recently, but trust that I've got some big things coming. 2.0 debut on September 21st, and keep out for some cool things on YouTube along the way, alright folks?